Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, honestly, pretty good day. I had a nice little walk into town today to go do some shopping, and it was honestly pretty nice. It was surprisingly quiet, but that's probably because, it is a weekday, so it's kind of expected for that. But it honestly was really nice, It was warm, but not like super duper warm. Like warm, but still with a nice breeze, which is personally my favorite weather. Mainly because I still haven't gotten out of my winter fits yet either, so I may have been wearing a bit of my winter fit, and that helped me not boil to death, which was nice. It was nice not boiling like a lobster. Regretted it a little bit on the walk back though, because I've been using this recipe book to get some good, try some new things, and I've been trying to make a habit of getting 2 new recipes to try every week. Unfortunately, the ones that I chose this week have a lot of tins and a lot of those potatoes as well, which aren't the lightest of things, so it was a bit of a struggle getting back. But you know what? It was nice. It was a nice little potter about, nice little chill time in the sun. Other than that though, it's just been a regular sort of chill Tuesday for me. And I hope y'all have had a relatively regular chill Tuesday too. Today, we are doing some good old Maximillian Angel. Today, we should have some big gun meetings today. So, in terms of stuff that we need to do, we need to have a talk with GG and just kind of decide who we're going to have as our middlemen and what prices we're going to be charging things at, which I don't think is going to be too difficult. And then ideally we need to approach the guild today and make them an offer to be a middleman for us. And, also got to choose which groups, which middlemen are going to have which guns. So there should be a fair bit of talking involved with it. I don't know if we're going to be doing that before Storm or after Storm. I'm going to wait to see when GG's around. I'm assuming it's probably going to be an after Storm thing, which I believe has changed time, by the way, because it's still daytime in the game right now, which I think means that it's going to be, like, it'll be turning to nighttime probably on the hour, and usually it's nighttime just before Storm, so I'm assuming Storm is back to 6 p.m. British time. I know some people in chat were talking about that yesterday, and I think they may be right about that, so maybe having a bit of an earlier Storm today. But until then, we may as well go do some sanitation, because the materials are always going to be something we need, so let's get to it. Obviously get changed as well, we are in our gun running outfit right now. Oh, we need to be getting as much materials as we can get, because as soon as we get these middlemen sorted, we're going to need to get them a good supply. That, and also we have about 100 gun bodies we need to use. Like, those gun bodies need to be used within ideally the next week. And at the moment, I've only got enough for maybe 12, 13 guns. So, we may need to get our butt into gear a little bit. It may be a very sanitation heavy week. Not too sure if I'm going to have enough time for the liquid library, to be honest. So, we may find enough time for it. We'll see. But at least until we get the gun operation in a good spot, we really do need to start focusing a lot on it. Because we don't know what sort of demand we're going to be expecting. We could be looking at gun orders every day, or we could be looking at gun orders like maybe every 2 weeks. We just don't know at the moment until we get the ball really rolling, which hopefully we'll start getting that rolling today. In case you missed it yesterday, we do have now 1 of each gun made. So, we have experience making every gun now, canonically. Again, that's now something that Max canonically has, is knowledge of making guns. Specifically the rifles. Doesn't know how to make pistols, but he knows how to make rifles. He knows how to make the big pew-pew guns. I'm interested to see what the guild's reaction is going to be to it. Because I'm thinking with the middlemen, we don't disguise ourselves. I think with the middlemen, we just be upfront of who we are and what we're doing. I think it's just better that way. Sometimes I think, like, the secret voice changer masked up group is a little bit overplayed sometimes. So I think it's better if we just do it up front. It's more in line with Max too. Max being a relatively honest man with one of his traits. So at least for the middlemen, we're going to be pretty upfront with who we are. And then when it comes to, if we do like some random events where we give out rifles, at that point, we will, you know, probably hide ourselves just a little bit. You know, just to be safe, because you never know. But the middlemen are supposed to be people that will be able to trust with operation, therefore will be able to trust with our identity. That's kind of like the general gist with it. Could that blow back on us? Of course. But that's RP, baby. As Sis Folko once taught Max, and kind of just taught me, RP isn't fun if you don't have risk with it. So it's better to have that risk and then play it out when it happens. Mantra that I've always tried to held with RP in general is that there is no losing in RP. Because losing in RP is just more RP. So I don't like how these roads are forming in front of me. Okay. All good, all good. Your character can win or lose, but you as the RPer do not win or lose. You only win. So we need to get some wax on this. This is looking filthy. I guess it is matte black, so it does kind of show a little bit more. Consequences is just plot twist. Exactly. And hashtag content. It's kind of the similar thing that I always thought of the Liquid Library too. You know, and again, I kind of learned through the Liquid Library that if you keep things too secretive, you kind of cheat yourself out of good RP. Which ultimately is what kind of happened with the secret rooms in the library. That we kept them so secretive to the point that we just didn't even use them. And that's just not good. Oh, there we go. God, ever since I've moved 5M to my D drive, I've been having like daily issues with this. I'm starting to think I may need to move it back to my C drive again. Come on, there we go. Come on, okay, hold on. Because it has been a daily thing with this now. Only ever happens once a day though. Things seem to be loading in a lot slower now. Performance-wise, I think it's better, but... Wait, hold on. I got an idea. I might be able to adjust something that might be able to help with this. Hold on. Is it a texture budget thing? Certainly all my settings, I think, got reset. So is it a texture budget thing? Let me have a look, see. Let's see. What are we looking at in terms of the texture budget right now? So I should probably check my audio as well, because I did get a pop-up. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, I think just on C drive it is better. In all honesty, I do need to upgrade my C drive to have more storage on it. I think it would be better to run my games and just stuff in general from that. Let's see, I think it's... Extended texture budget. No, that's kind of what I usually have it at. Let's just turn it down to 40,000 for now and see if it makes any sort of difference. No harm in trying. And the rest of that still looks good, okay? No harm in trying that, see if it makes a difference. I will say the connection, because what I was trying to do by moving it to my D drive was hopefully fix the connection issues I have with 5M, but it didn't solve that whatsoever. If anything, I feel there's probably more problems than problems that have been fixed by moving it. So it may be worth me just moving it back tomorrow. Since it does seem to just run better from my C drive. If I could move GTA 5 to my C drive as well, I would, but it's way too large of a game to do that. I'd have to clear a lot of space on my C drive, which I don't think I can do. Go. Let's have a look-see. All good, all good. Where am I going? We are going... wax. Let's go get some wax. That's what I was doing. Wax, then we'll probably go do some sanitation. Nice mix. Yeah, I think Adobe does take up a fair bit of space on my C drive too, which I might remove that and move that to my D drive. I don't use it every single day. I mainly just use it so I can actually just edit some things here and there. Good, oh, good. I do enjoy editing too. Like I said, I need to get back to editing the Outer Wild VODs that we did. As well as Enigma of Fear as well. I want to start doing like little edits of VODs that, you know, the variety of VODs that we do. Oh. Hello?
Mix?
Oh, hello. Hello. Yep, so I can't see you right now for some reason.
You're talking, I cannot hear you.
Hold on. Okay, apparently it isn't fixed at the moment. Hold on. Okay, apparently that made it worse by turning down the texture budget, because now I can't even see anyone. Great, love that. Let's try turning it up again a little bit. Oh, there we go. Now I can see people. Thank God I didn't... Oh, there we go. Can you hear me?
Yes, again, Mix.
Ah.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing too good. I'm trying to buy turbo, but obviously I'm not skilled enough to with
Oh,
the
yeah.
mechanic work. But I'm just waiting until somebody who
Ooh.
is skilled enough to buy turbo.
Ooh, I might buy one too. That's the highest I've seen it in a hot minute.
Yes, yes.
Just as I get rid of all my reputation with mechanic stuff too.
Oh. Yeah, so it's one of those things, I figured, good for the trash mister and other cars.
Is that need to have? Usually you're looking at like 20s and stuff like that.
Right, right. Maybe
So
I
that's
can
a pretty
ask.
good one.
Yes, yes, I would say pretty good. Oh, Max. Max, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, just not too sure, not too sure. I was going to ask people if they know any mechanics that can sell this, just walk around.
Is there any in the yellow pages?
Yes, but they probably not come here right now.
Alrighty. I mean,
Yes,
they probably will if you give them a call. That's the reason they have that price up there, is to sell the turbos.
Right. Mr. Cole Cascade, I call him, but he had just left here, so.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, bit of a bad timing. I mean, it
Right.
happens.
It does happen.
Let's see, mechanic.
Do you have to be Mr. Mechanic to sell the turbo?
I think you need at least half or something along those lines.
Oh,
It's yeah, I think at least 150 or something you need to be. It's one of those jobs that's pretty easy to get up there though. You're kind of like sanitation, but obviously you can't do both.
Right. Yeah, this problem is specialization.
Yeah, but it makes sense. Don't want people to be masters of everything.
Right.
Oh yeah, that would give it away. My bad, gang.
Let me see if I can give someone a ring.
It won't be the
Mechanic.
last. Get a haircut.
Repair
bud.
sales.
He's more handsome than Michael. What do you mean?
Let's see.
Michael never stops wearing a fucking mask, mate.
Hey, Wagner. Hey, Mazog.
Oh, hello. You wouldn't happen to be a mechanic, would you?
No, mate, I wouldn't happen to be a mechanic. My apologies.
Oh, no problem.
Wait, hang on. What do you need? What do you want? What are you looking for?
Just bring the turbo is all.
Oh, I can't buy a turbo now. Sorry, mate.
All right, no problem.
So, who did you say that you called already? Or is it worth calling someone
Oh,
else?
I tried call Cascade, but
Oh, give me a second, actually. Ooh. Hey
Hey,
there.
by the way, Storm is changed here.
Hey,
How you guys doing?
hello. All right, thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
Max, how's it going?
It's going good. I was wondering if
Got
it'd be
job yet,
possible to get some help buying a turbo.
No. Of course. They're
You are ready for
3,600.
Let's discuss
3,600.
just okay.
Let
Oh,
me
okay.
Park up my bike.
I appreciate it, thank you. My friend's looking to buy one too. It's very rare to see anything above 20 these days, so we've got to get the 9 to 1 while it's
I
good.
know, it's been so bad.
Yeah, this is we may as well make the most of it. Let's get the money. I thought I recognized her. She's the one that used to work at Mosley's like religiously. I'm just gonna give her all this money.
Moving. No, your own. I'm talking about the club cart.
No, I used to have
You have the money on you ready?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. My friend over there is gonna help out.
Perfect.
Hey there, off.
Hello.
Right, here you go.
hello.
Wait, it's. You gave me too much, Max.
It's a tip.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate the help. And my friend is looking to buy the same turbo too.
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Of course.
We're gonna put that turbo in the Glendale.
Oh,
Need to get it super speedy.
I have enough money for I believe 4 turbo, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
Nice.
All right, thank you, my friend.
Yeah, we gotta get that in the Glendale ASAP. Gotta get back up to S class. It's only an A class right now.
And
Disgusting.
what is your esteemed name?
My name is Carola Gamboa.
Oh,
I am
hello.
a master mechanic.
Hello, Caroline. My name is Vinamin Petrov. You can call me Vincent.
Hero's been in the
Hello, Vincent.
mechanic
Nice to
business for
meet
quite
you.
a minute.
Yes.
Perfect. 4 turbos coming up.
Thank you, my friend.
Perfect. You really got to stock up and make the most of it.
Yes, you never know. You never know.
Excuse me.
No problem.
532.
That's perfect.
All right. Thank
There
you
you
very much, Caroline.
Much appreciated.
Oh,
Yes,
have a
much
good one, guys.
appreciated.
Ah, you as well. You
Good
as
one.
well. It's good seeing you.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Thank you. Have a good one.
I think I might go do
Alright.
some sanitation.
Oh, well, if you need partner, I'll be there in about 5 minutes if you don't mind waiting.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you there.
All right, see you there.
Alright, let's go do some morning sanitation. We'll put that in the Glendale a bit later. Just be good to have ready. Obviously, it doesn't make like a huge difference, but I like having my Glendale be an S class. And at the moment, it is not S class. It's only A class. And I hate to see that. I want to be able to say that I have an S class Glendale. More fun to say that than an A class Glendale. Ideally, I'd love to get it up to X class. I think if we get some good parts in them, that should work.
5,075.
See.
Beautiful.
What was S class that you mean? S class in our hearts for sure. But by definition in the city, only an A class right now. Let's see, how filthy is the city right now? I will look at it in terms of on the floor garbage. Okay, fair bit. Kind of the same usually though. South side. Mirror Park's definitely getting a bit dirty. Bit of trash in the Mime House. Bit of trash in the Moonshine Spot. Fishing Spot. Chiliad. Of course, the Fun House. Okay. I only really go up north with the truck if it's in, like, the yellow or orange zone. Then it's worth going up north. When it's green, it's only, like, 1 or 2 trash bags, so it's not really worth it. At least not for the most part. Did I also store my turbo? I feel like I should probably store it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it safe, just to be safe, you know? No harm in doing that. So what's this? Battalion raffle, win 20,000 with the Battalion. The Battalion? I don't think that shop's been the Battalion in a hot minute. Definitely not in a while. That's all good though. We'll just wait for our friend Vincent to get here, then we'll get started. I do need to make a collection from the furniture hub too, actually. See, is anyone from furniture? Christian Toe. Ah, perfect. Christian Toe.
Are they in the trunk or are they in your...
Chris. Yep, I already got them. Hello there. Possible to pick up a furniture hub order. May as well grab the furniture stash now. That's for Gigi's house to help out. I may have done a little bit of decorating in Gigi's house last night as well. A little Easter egg, some may say, that I thought would be appropriate to keep there. Something that's to do with the history of the house. Mainly because I like that sort of thing, locations having history from RP. Same way that the Liquid Library have like little bits of history there. You're like Cat and Patty's initials on the glory hole. Stuff like that.
Anymore need anything, right?
I like those sort of things. So I thought I'd add something like that to that house since it's a relatively known house. I'll show it a bit later when we head up there to put in the furniture storage. Some may already be able to guess what it is. It also may have taken me like 2 hours to find the reference. So we're getting pretty bad on money with Max at the moment. We really need to start getting these guns sold. It's fine. As soon as we get those guns sold, we're really going to be in the money. Loads of money. Probably. I think if we get the order, because again, we've got one of each gun made right now, and there is someone looking for one of each gun, which is roughly about $560,000, which is basically all profit, by the way, since we got the materials ourselves. It's pretty much just exclusively.
You'll wait for him.
Hello there. I'd let us get started. I do
Great.
believe Storm is an hour earlier now, so...
Yes, I figured as much, since I heard the other day things were a little wacky-wacky, you know.
Yeah, so we only got an hour to do it, but we should be able to get a good few runs in.
Yes.
That
Are you
group is
going to
up.
put your... Alright, were you planning on putting a turbo in your dump, your trash mister? Because I was planning on doing so.
I'm probably not, no. I'm probably going to put mine into my Glendale. It's the main
Oh.
vehicle I typically drive around anyway.
Right.
And it makes it an S-Class too, and it's fun to say I have an S-Class Glendale.
Oh yes, that would be pretty funny.
See, downtown Vinewood. I feel like we very rarely get that one.
Yes, it's not too common.
Easy one enough to do, though. We'll just do the usual thing, you know, collect the stuff, throw them in the back. You know,
Alright,
not throw them in the back, but, you know, in front of the, or behind the truck. That's the right word I'm looking for.
right, yes. Oh yes, completely understand.
I think it's just the easiest way to do it. More efficient. And you can compact as well now that you're over 100.
It is true, but does it affect the amount of stuff we have? No.
It is probably better that I do it. But it's not the end of the world if you do it, you know? I think it's
Right,
like
right.
maybe 5-10 difference. It's not nothing too large.
Okay. We'll still do it the usual way then.
Yeah, may as well do it the proper way. Just saying that if you accidentally do it, again, it's not as bad as it was before, since we do still get
Right.
those materials.
Yes, it is true. Oh,
Let's see, so I believe it's up this way. It's usually in front of that orange garage symbol.
right. Yes, right here. On the front, right?
Yeah, this one, I believe.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
Nice little bit of morning Sanny. Like I said, we should be getting a fair few meetings done after Storm. May have time to do yoga? Unsure. The Storm time's a little bit confusing right now. I don't want to, like, advertise anything till I'm 100% sure. And again, you know, potential meetings and stuff like that. That kind of takes focus right now. Obviously, I want to be able to still put some time in the Liquid Library, but the gun stuff is main focus until we get that sorted. Go. At least until we get that into a bit of a better place. Go. Boom. I should just be one or two more. And fresh. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And fresh. Boom.
There was enough here in the front. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I usually get one or two from the front. Is there the little trash cans you can get stuff from too?
Oh, yes, that's right,
Yep. Accidentally compacting.
Oh, my sorry.
That's all good. Boom. And hope y'all having a good Tuesday so far, by the way. Hope you've been enjoying the nice weather. I need to make more of a habit of enjoying the nice weather. Sometimes I just get too distracted inside. I need to get out there and enjoy the sun. It's good for me.
So, how has day been so far, Mix?
Only really just getting started, to be honest. Yeah, nothing really
That's
too
good.
exciting. Just kind of planning out the day. Probably going to be a very sanitation sort of day.
Oh,
Maybe do some stuff at the library too.
right.
Yep. Just kind of see how it goes.
Yes,
Exactly.
Yes, it is true.
And just general is good. Staying in the house all day, every day probably isn't the best for you. And you know, sometimes they need a break from the cats too. There we go. So I'm kind of curious, how much did we get from that? 350 materials. Okay, that's not bad.
Alright, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
That adds up pretty quickly.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I think we got Legion by the looks of it.
Oh, yes, we did.
Nice and easy. I'd probably say we probably should do the 3 and then depot.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Like I said, it's just kind of a good habit. And we are getting already kind of full in the back too.
Yes, I had two pieces already. I think you had 3.
Yeah, I think I had 3 pieces. All some good materials. I mean, if that is the average, then we are looking at probably about 1,200, something like that.
Yes, just on raw material alone for it.
Yeah, it really isn't too shabby. Always got to be careful around here because people go speeding. Don't want to ram into them with this thing.
Right.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
No, it really does lift your mood. Lifts your mood, good exercise, and just nice to get out there. See the world. And I didn't die from hay fever today too, which means the hay fever tablets are working. Which I'm happy about, because that's one of the reasons I don't like going for walks in spring, is just my hay fever goes haywire. But okay today. Manageable today, let's say that actually. Not 100% best. That is generally the worst thing for me when it comes to this sort of weather. Just because I do live in an area that has a lot of grass and a lot of trees. And those are the 2 pollens I'm specifically allergic to. Oh god damn, we're getting a lot of stuff. And I live in an area that is the countryside. There we go. Definitely more manageable. Oh damn, another one. There we go, I got a lot of items that time.
Alright, I'll have to collate them if you want to come back.
Oh yeah, there should be a chair over that way. Boom. Also, I forgot, it's Dad Rock time. We're doing sanitation, that's Dad Rock time. Oh, perfect. There we go. Who needs to care about DMCA, am I right? It's just a little bit of Dad Rock, I think that's fine. It's good for the soul. Boom. There we go. Your trunk, let's get this all in there. Boom. Did you already put it in there?
Yes, I did.
Ah, perfect. I always find it easier to put it in there when it's compacting, just because of the fact that, you know, I don't look like I'm trying to open a compactor or close a compactor.
Right.
Go. So we get another one that's close by. I'm hoping either Little Soul or Davis.
Right, and or maybe even actually, is it Davis only in the south side, or is there more on south side?
That's the only one south side, Davis. That's the taco truck location.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Let's go have a look-see. What do we have? We are Burton.
North side.
It could be worse. That should be
Legion
okay.
Square. Yeah, Legion Square is pretty close to everything, so not too bad.
Definitely a bit more of a central one.
Right.
And this one's usually pretty quick too. A lot of trash cans around that spot.
Yes, it is true.
That's the good thing about Vinewood is there's a lot of alleyways, a lot of trash.
Yes, lot of trash.
Here we go.
I have not yet fully tested out my cart with the 91 turbo in it, but I must say it's already going really fast.
Yeah, I believe it'll affect its top speed. I think that's what the higher turbos do. Basically means you get to go
Yes.
faster. Lower
Right,
ones
right.
help with acceleration, at least that's the way it's been described to me. I don't know car stuff all too good, but you know, just going from what I've heard.
Yes.
Hopefully those meetings are going to go good today. I can't see them going bad, but you never know. I guess the guild could just turn us down. I'm hoping they'll be up for the opportunity. Ooh. Okay, we should just be able to squeeze by the cars.
Right. Not in the world if we do not.
Here should do.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, exactly. Or they just go, no, Kill Maxter, we hate you, and then they shoot us and take the blueprint. We're doing the stuff right across the road from them, too. So they very well could do that. Then we get blasted by Bjorn. That's something we're going to be careful, though, because the blueprint is probably one of the most desired blueprints out there. And it doesn't run out either, so I highly doubt we'll get another one from the Faceless. I think that's very much a one and done sort of dealio. Maybe the Faceless is chill with the guild, though? Who knows who the Faceless is chill with, though? As I said, it feels like everyone in the city is a connect to something right now. You know, Vincent here, he's a connect for shotguns, as we learned. Everyone's got some connection to something. But we're not a connect, we're a maker. We're the one that's connecting to. We are the conduit, or whatever you want to call it. I'm sure there's a better name you can come up with for that. I wonder who's dealing the deagles now, though, because I'm assuming that that's been given to someone else. Since you know we're not the one doing it anymore, I'm assuming someone else has been given that opportunity. Very curious to see who it's going to be. Just for now, we're just going to tell people that we're, you know, not part of the gun trade anymore to keep good appearances. Which is a shame, because I think we did a pretty decent job getting it out there that we sold that stuff. Only for us having to change it all with the new operation. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to do something similar in the future. I still think that the taxi stuff was a good idea. I think that was the best cover. Alright, we'll go depot after this. It is quite full back there. I mean, we'll see what the next job is. It probably would be worth us depoting after this.
Right.
And alley up. There we go.
You can hold chair, no problem.
That should be okay.
In the waste storage, I can put there too.
Could put in the waste storage. Oh, mirror park. Do you think we can squeeze one
Yeah, I
in?
think we can do it. Yes.
I
There's the room in the waste storage. We can put in there.
Yeah, I've got my pockets as well. There's the glove box too. We should have enough space.
You know, I could try to see if I could fold this chair to fit in a very large glove box, but I don't know if you want me to do that.
I see no harm in it. You just put it in the middle.
Yes, actually, yes. I'll put it on the side here.
It's like we've got 3 chairs here now.
Yes.
Oh, all good, all good. Making sure we're not going to crash into anyone. Yeah, I've got to figure out just how much materials we need to get in the next week in order to use all those gun parts. Because we really do need to use all of them, ideally. Because that's basically free money. Though, in our defense, they were given to us already at like 70%. And the faces handed to us, it was already a little bit moldy. And obviously, it was going to take us a while to get the operation up and running either way. But still, I want to use them just because it's free money. That's $4 million worth of gun parts right there. It would suck just to see it go to waste. That's why I need to do a lot of sanitation this week. It's good money. And that money is Z-type money. Excuse us. Here we go.
Okay.
$4 million, that's, you know, very close to Z-type. Do that a few more times, it'll be golden. Then we'll have the Z-type, and then Max can finally retire. Oh, God damn. Then we become a mafia boss, because that's very much a mafia boss car. Oh, I'm getting so much.
Yes, I have 3 already.
Hey, you know, it's good materials. See, let's get another one. Just put this down. Still more? Yeah, I'm just seeing if I've got all these ones. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I guess I will need to get one of those. There we go. Yeah. I think it's just going to be a case of carrying the rest on us. Just be careful how we drive back. It's all going to be great materials, though. I'm kind of curious how much the grinding stuff does give you. From what I've seen, it's probably the equivalent to 1 trash bag, which is about 20 to 30 materials. So it does add up pretty quickly. Again, if just me and Gigi hop on one of these trucks together, we'll be able to make so many materials. All for the cause. And hell, maybe we can even get the guild on board with it too. You make it even faster.
Right,
2 trucks is better than 1.
After we finish putting all the compactor stuff down, we can add 2 low storage, I guess.
I'm just going to carry the ones on me, to be honest. I think it's just going to be the easiest route.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, let's go depot.
Alright.
Home Depot. Just gotta be very careful as we do it.
Yes.
See, where's our next job gonna be? Cyprus, okay.
Yes, it's not too far.
I don't think we can fit any more on us, though. I think we are at max capacity right now.
I think we're not able to fit it.
Now. I think if we take highway, it's going to be faster.
Yes, probably.
Either highway, because you don't have to worry about crashing into someone. Or getting pulled over going through red lights.
Yes, I always like the highway.
A lot simpler. And you
Hey,
can just
sorry.
go full speed.
Yes.
As long as you're careful with it, of course. It doesn't really take the corners too
Oh.
good.
Yes, of course. You put a small upgrades in this truck, though, I can tell.
I think I put like 1 turbo in it, like a 40mm. Nothing too large. No other upgrades though, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, it does make a pretty big difference. It'll probably be the same with the 91 turbos too.
Right, right.
Go. Alright, let's get to offloading.
Alright.
See, I probably mainly put it in this one because I think this one's clear. Easier to do the split that way. Cycler, boom. There we go. So yeah, we've got 9,000 in there and we've got about 5,000 in the apartment too. We're buying these materials from Vincent, so that'll be a good amount. These in there. You see, look, 45 for one of them. That's not bad. That does add up pretty quickly when you start getting mass amounts. You're saying 10, that's 400. That's almost half a gun right there.
One more in waste storage.
Ah, perfect. Hey, we got 1,400 just from the bags alone. That's, yeah, so about 2,000 materials per. That's really not bad. Oh god, that's so many items on the floor though. Boom, just gotta collect them and hope that no one yoinks them. Mainly just put some in the other grinder too. Try best to keep track of that though. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And we'll just put the rest in here. Let's see. So one job which took maybe what, 10, 20 minutes? Let's see how many materials we've got total there. At the moment, it is looking about 2,000. Which again, you know, considering that a gun itself is 1,200, that is about one gun every 10 minutes, 1.5 guns. Definitely feasible. Obviously, that's going to add up pretty quickly too. Hey, bam. There we go, all loaded in. There we go. Just going to park the car real quick just because I can hear the compactor noise. I think I hear like double compactor right now. I hate it when it does that. Go. Park. Silence. And bring it out. Now I can hear the dad rock much more clearer. Alright, hop on in.
Okay.
Alright, let's make our way over to Cyprus.
Yes, yes.
Is it
Should be
the...
good.
Is it the one near the meat packing factory or is it the one a bit above that?
A bit above meat packing.
Okay, so it's the Gamba spot we need to go to.
Yes, the game boss spot.
People get all their car parts from. Easy place to go for one cheap car parts. And by cheap I mean free.
Right, right. It's actually where I get a lot of parts for my car.
It's very
But,
handy.
I wish I have unfortunately horrific gambling tendencies, but, I don't know how to get the cryptocurrency that the man wants to have.
I believe you get it through boosting. Which you need an
Alright,
underground chip for.
Oh. We have to go to like sewers to get underground jeep or...
I believe you need to buy it from someone. No clue who though.
Okay.
But once you get that, you'll need to also buy Buttcoin from someone because you need Buttcoin to do boosting. Not Buttcoin,
Okay.
whatever the coin is here.
Right, right.
He's like bet or something like that. Yeah.
Right, right.
Used to be able to get through racing, but not anymore.
Oh, okay.
That's where people used to get it from to start boosting. Boom. Hey, Spazzles. Oh, best of luck with the yard work. Hopefully the weather's good for you. Like I say, here in the UK, it's pretty good weather. And for a nice walk myself. Gonna try and get a bit more of a habit of doing that. Hay fever be damned. I need the sun. Oh my god, so many parts. Just in like that one game with the QuickTime events, I need to see my son. It's nice. It's the sort of warm weather as well that isn't like super warm. That's what I like. As in, it's not like boiling or anything like that. That's when it's the worst. At the moment, it's still warm, but with a nice cool breeze, so it doesn't get too bad. God damn, even more? I guess that, though, a max reputation, we do get these parts very frequently. View trunk. Come on, view trunk. There we go. Let's go grab the other one. Definitely is good weather, though. Just need to make sure I keep an eye on the pollen count, otherwise I will die. Here's my body. I grew up with pretty bad asthma. I don't have it too bad these days, though. When I was younger, I definitely suffered pretty bad from asthma, which didn't go good with the hay fever. Definitely better manageable these days. You know, I used to have an inhaler and stuff like that when I was in preschool. So I do got to be a little bit careful in hopes that it doesn't happen again. Luckily, it never has gotten that bad, but also best not risking it. With reason they'd have 10 days no rain ahead of us to get it under control. Good time to do it. I'm honestly surprised just how non-rainy it's been by me lately. Even in the spring, we still get a fair bit of rain. But it's just been non-stop sun for like the last 2 weeks. You know, in like the 15 to 20 degrees radius too. That's summer weather almost. Here's all this life. Oof. I mean, asthma, when you do have the halos, definitely is manageable, but it's still not the best thing to go through. I had a friend of my own old work that was the same too. Didn't need to do it constantly, but just ever so often. There we go. See us get the next job. Don't hop in until the compactor's done, otherwise we just get infinite noise. How many items did we get on that one? Damn, the trunk's almost full already.
Okay.
Oh, I already accepted it. All right, let's go. The trunk's almost full already.
Yes, figured this much.
Where are we heading off to?
We're going
it's,
to Legion, Legion Square again.
Ah, not bad. They'll probably send us back over this way, though.
Probably, if I had to guess.
Yeah, Legion's a good one, though. Like I said, it's very much in the middle of everything.
It is true. I found one of these, what you call, engine blocks. I don't know if I have to do things with it, but...
You'll need to build it, and for that you needed to gamble another thing to get the parts to build it. Each engine has different requirements, too.
Okay, okay.
Which one did you get?
V8 42 liter, so not the best, but you know.
Hey, the engine's an engine.
Right, right.
Never know, maybe it is good in certain cars. Not every car can fit every engine either. I believe 3.1 meters wide is the good one that fits most engines.
Oh, liters, the 3.1.
Meters? That is in like if your engine bay in your car is 3.1 meters.
Oh, okay.
I think the garbage trucks are 3.1 meters, for example.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
Again, that's just what I've been told. I don't know how true it is, but seems true. My Glendale can fit a V12 on it, so... That's the best gosh dang V12 I could ask for. Alley-oop. I hate this alleyway just because I cannot see anything on my monitor. Boom. But yeah, when you have like a full team of people that all are maxed rep, you must get like constant items. God damn. Hey, Sam. Wish there was a depot after like every stop if we have like a team of 4. Oh my god. We get one every turn at this point. I even have to go deep after this one potentially. Getting very lucky. Oh, and yeet.
I have so many things.
Same. We have to deep after this.
Definitely.
You get roughly about like 40 to 50 materials per one of these too, so it's really good.
Oh, yes.
Adds up very quickly. That last run we made I think about 2,000 materials.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Not bad.
yeah, I guess that's what being max rep will do. Me and my emotional support filing cabinet. And see, this sort of thing would have been great for Yuckles because he could have sold this stuff. The broken bicycle, the filing cabinet, they would have been great to sell. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering because it should be done. And stash.
I
Stash.
think I might have missed one.
Oh, right. I still
That was me.
need... Oh, no, there we go. I guess there's the perfect amount here, then.
Right.
Go. See, do we have any more space in the trunk? Nope. Yeah, we definitely got to go depot.
Yes, definitely.
We're very close too, so that helps out. Alley-oop. And boom. Yeah, I really do think that if we just do a morning routine, like before storm is our sanitation time, I really do think it's going to be easy to keep up with things. Especially now that we're max rep, because we're getting a lot of materials per run. Again, 2,000 materials equals 1.5 guns. And that was done in 10 minutes. Ooh. So it's definitely worth doing. And then, you know, maybe we do start buying materials from the material companies too, if needs be. Just the more we get ourselves, the more profit we get. And, you know, only limiting it to the morning as well will help me not feel, you know, insane. I need other stuff to do too. Enrichment. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep it on me for now. Things can be easier.
Yes, probably.
Next spot. Oop. Next spot. Ah, and Little Soul's going to be the next spot after that.
Yes.
I don't think we'll be able to do it now.
Probably not. Luckily, it's really close, so not too bad.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh yes, luckily it's very close to both locations.
Very much so. I can't imagine what it's like when you have like 2-3 people that are maxed up on a truck. It's such a
Well,
depot after like every stop.
Yes, it seems maybe, or every two probably at least.
I mean, ours filled up real quick. How is your reputation doing at the moment? Boom, 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 boom. So what was that?
133.
133. Okay, that's not too bad. Almost halfway.
He's very close.
Boom, boom. And yeet that in there. Good little bit of storage. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'll probably need to move some more materials up north again today too, just to make sure we're keeping good space. Having at least one of these free for materials just makes it easy to split the materials at the end. Easy enough. Make sure that we're paying fairly, you know. Vincent's been a big help with getting our material stuff done. Go get that ground up. Is there any more? Is that it?
That was it, actually.
Perfect.
We might have actually been able to do the Tosol if we put everything in the other place, but it's alright.
Yeah, I think we were close by anyways. So I think it's worth it.
No problem whatsoever.
That's another like 1,500 materials too.
Oh. Wait, even after grinding everything too? Well.
That's about 1,500. From the bags themselves, I think it was more like 700. Then grinding everything definitely adds up. What I was told when I got started, those pieces do make up the majority of the materials you get.
Right.
Starting to see that now. Just how
It's
frequently
good to
we're getting them. Alright, this is the alleyway one. Apparently if we're 4 people, we don't need to go down the alleyway, but I think we're good for now.
Right. Yes, understandable.
Just because, you know, more people can get more from those singular trash bins.
Exactly.
From what they told me, you could just stop here. Just get it from those ones there.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Maths does add up. That is 4 bins there, and there were 4 times 4, 16. We only need 15.
Right. Oh, my bad.
No worries. There we go. And yeet. Computer.
Alright, I'll go get the one.
And yeet. Oh, he's getting the last of it, so we'll just load this up now. Definitely one of the faster ones, this one. If only Nico was still in town, he would love the speedrun league you could do with Sandy these days. He probably wouldn't enjoy the grinding, though. I don't think any of the HUA ever want to do grinding of sanitation ever again, even if they do come back. They had to do like 3 months of non-stop sanitation for the casino heist. That stuff required a lot of materials. Pretty sure it's a lot harder getting materials in 3.02 than it is in 4.0. I feel like it's a lot more smoother now. Definitely a lot easier, I'd say. Boom. Must need a lot of materials for that though, because they were doing like I think a hit of the casino every couple days, so it wasn't even constant. I think it just required so many materials and so many things to get going. Probably because they were in the discovery phase, and obviously, you know, you're gonna mess things up, so you need more things back up. That was around the same time that Max started being around the HWAs around that time. I think I was there on the tail end, or just as they started the casino heist. There we go.
Okay.
Putting stuff in the trunk. Go. Right, to the next stop.
Alright. Oh.
All good.
Yes.
Heading to Davis. That is... Oh, that's outside.
Yes, not bad.
Easy enough.
You wouldn't happen to have extra bite to eat, would you? If not, no problem.
I don't know. I was going to head there after Storm.
Yes, probably best for me to do this way.
I should be able to survive till then. Good. Yum. I'm really looking forward to the gun stuff today. I hope we're able to get those good meetings done. Really need to start getting stuff pushed. Because, you know, it's going to take some time for our middlemen to also make connections for selling the guns too. So we've got to give time for that. I'm hoping by the end of next week we'll have a pretty smooth operation going. Hopefully. With any luck, some of them will already have some decent connections too, to be able to start doing that. I could see Apple having that already, and maybe the Raiders too. I don't know who we need to approach in the Raiders for that, because I don't think Wade's the leader. I think he told me to approach someone else for the gun stuff last time. I just went to him because, you know, he's the one that I knew. Here we go.
Alright.
Still decide what we want to do with Irish too. Do want to give him something just because he was such a big help with the gun stuff before. And he's a good dude too. Good role player. Go. Or one of the people that Max has known the longest in town for sure. Especially these days. Boink. Ah, there we go.
Alright.
I didn't get too many that time.
Yes, I only have 4.
Yeah, same here. It definitely comes and goes, the amount that we get. So definitely got to probably maybe even be able to do 2 more stops.
Oh yes, definitely.
Yeet. Mm. Yeah, definitely be able to get more stops in. And here we go. So Storm should be in 20 minutes from now. So maybe we'll be able to fit just about squeeze in another run after this, depending. Actually, it'll probably best we keep this to be our last run. Since Storm time has been changed now. I wonder... Honestly, I have no real opinion whether it's going to be a better Storm time or not. I guess I could see it being better mainly for EU people, maybe not NA. Go. I guess we'll see. I think it's going to throw a few people off, though. I don't think there's any announcement about it or anything, so I can definitely see that throwing some people off today. People in the middle of doing something, suddenly not in the middle of doing anything. Wait for that to compact. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got.
Alright, downtown Vinewood.
Okay, not too bad. Yeah, probably going to be the last run that we can do for now, if Storm's going to be hitting in 20 minutes.
Oh yes, probably.
Probably just safer. That way I can make sure you're paid out and everything.
Oh, thank you.
Assuming you want to sell.
Yes, of course. I have no other avenue of money right now.
Fair play. Yeah, I'll happily buy any materials you get.
Alright, we'll do mix.
I can see it's maybe getting to 4,000, 5,000 potentially after this. That'd be 2,500 each. Yeah, that's still a decent
Okay.
paycheck, you know, over 20k. What,
Alright, exactly.
under an hour of work?
Yes, I would say yes. Pretty good, pretty good.
Not shabby at all. It's definitely affecting our bank, but you know what? That's fine. We got the money from the other gun stuff to use, so may as well use it. Investing it is probably the better word to use. For larger gun, better gun, big gun. Then one day we'll get the blueprint for minigun. heavy weapons blueprint, rocket launchers, miniguns, sniper rifles. Any guns yet? Not yet. Today is the day we're having to meet with Gigi, where we're going to be discussing prices and middlemen, and hopefully get the guild on board too. That's what today's going to be. We are going to be taking care of business. If we don't get too many pieces this time, may as well do another stop.
Right, right.
Actually, I think, yeah, we definitely squeeze another stop either way. I think we've got the space. You know, today is where we're going to start really getting forward with that. The goal at the end of the week is to have all our middlemen sorted to some degree. Because, you know, we need to start doing the sales. We've had this blueprint for almost 2 weeks now, so we really need to get our ass into gear. There we go. I definitely should be able to do another stop.
Yes, I have 2 pieces.
Yeah, I only have 1. Oh, no, I have 2. I have 2. Pretty sure we've got plenty of space in the waste storage, too.
Yes.
One more space. Oh, space 1 more there. Yeah, it should be today. It's just this meeting. Kind of a mix of both, because Gigi does want to make a list. She wants to make like a... almost like a menu, almost. And also, there was someone that apparently wanted one of each. I believe that was Apple, but I don't know if that's changed. But that is $525,000 worth of guns that we've already made. All pure profit too. Which we love. We love money. Arr, 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 arr. There we go.
Alright.
Slowly but surely getting ever so closer to that Z-type. Or a mansion. A mansion would be cool too. I'd be willing just to put off the Z-type to buy a mansion. If we're able to get one, which is going to be the difficult part. I'd be able to find someone that's willing to sell. Because it's not like the Z-type's exactly going anywhere. No one's buying that thing. Let's see, where's our last stop?
Yes, little soul.
Easy
Good
peasy.
work. It was meant to be.
Nice and simple. We've got plenty of time to go depot and get everything sorted. And then we'll just look. I think there is, but I don't know how we're going to find that out. So we need to get the magazine and bullets for every one of them. Plus be able to shoot them without having PD show up, which is going to be the difficult part. I'd rather leave that risk to someone else that doesn't have the blueprint. I think that's part of why we want to give the guns to Apple, so he can test them and give us the information. Most of them seem to be able to hold a lot of attachments. Only a few of them, I think like the assault rifle can't hold any attachments to it. Where people get attachments, I've got no idea. I'm assuming that's a gun crate thing. Right, here we go.
Wait, I'm jumping
Oh, oh.
out this. Oh, that my fault.
You may just say that before you jump out.
Sorry. It is my fault.
Oh. I'm assuming there is some difference though. But that's also another reason why we can't make too many guns right now, is because we don't know what the good ones are. Like, what are the ones going to be in the highest demand? That's something that, again, we just won't know until we get the ball rolling. We also need to test to see if we can use the compact rifle from a bike. Because that would be a good sell for it. And again, why it'd be good to give to the MCs. Personally, I want to give the compact rifle to an MC to deal out. Ideally, the Raiders. I think Chaos
Is
Legion.
this a trash can
Pretty good shit
floating
option
in
too.
the sky or
It is,
something?
yeah. Guess someone may have knocked it earlier. Just a little bit floating.
Little floating, yes.
It happens. I guess it's maybe another trash crew came in and knocked it about.
Yes, most likely. Alright, I'll go get the other bags.
Ah, perfect. I think all of them look pretty cool, though. Hey, Shelby. We're just getting ready for our meeting later. I'm hoping it's still later. Looking forward to having this meeting. Look forward to see what the guild's reaction is going to be. And hopefully maybe we'll even get some other guild around too. Because we're given the... Obviously we're going to be talking to Delver and Bjorn, but the offers to the entirety of the guild. I think both Max and Gigi trust them quite a bit.
Did we get all the bags?
I believe so. I've been loading them in. Their job should be done.
Okay, good to know.
Go. Alright. Yeah, we didn't get too many pieces during these runs.
Yes, it was surprising. But it's alright.
There we go. Alright, let's go.
Well, the other job is in Davis, so
We might be able to squeeze that in, actually.
yes, I think so.
Yeah, may as well. Worst come to worst, I'll just have to send you the money after Storm.
Yes, no problem.
I'll get the money to you.
So, Mr. Max, aside from fancy house, you're looking to get a jetpack?
No, no, no. I want a Z-Type.
Oh yes, Z-Type, that's right.
I want a nice classy car. Unfortunately, there isn't many classic cars in town. A lot of, like, supercars, sports cars, but no classic cars. That's the closest we really have.
Right. Well, I guess you're going for the James Bond.
Just classy, you know. Honestly, there isn't many James Bond cars either.
That's true, that's true.
It is relatively limited.
Yes, it is true, it is true.
Let's see.
Where did the taco truck go?
Just up here. It's
Yes.
good enough to up for NP. Yeah, that's what I'm unsure about. I think it's going to be usable because you use like the melee weapons off the bikes. I'm assuming it's probably a similar thing. And you can use shotguns too. Certain shotguns you can use from a bike. So I'm just going to go out on a limb and say it's a similar thing. Even though I know nothing about it. In my expert opinion of not knowing anything about it, I'm going to say that.
You see, one of the trash can missing? I feel like I'm missing.
It is, yeah. There's usually one in the corner. Guess maybe it's all the trash been taken from it. Oh god, we're getting so many items now. Yeah, I got a lot more items that time.
Oh, I only got this one that you actually, this is yours, I believe.
Ah, there should be a chair just over there too that I couldn't pick up. You definitely made the most of this run.
Yes.
What's that? That's like 40-50 minutes of sanitation? Not too bad. I'll have to see how much we get from that. Get a general idea of how much we make per hour doing it now that we're max reputation. Go. And... oh. Yeet. Just get an idea, just, you know, so we can factor that in when we need guns. If I need to hard grind it, basically, to get some orders done. I'm willing to stay up late to get orders done if needs be. I want to make the most of this opportunity. Just because it's a very rare opportunity to get, so we really do need to make the most of it. Don't know if Max will ever get something like that ever again.
Yeah. I'm going to empty out the waste storage so that
It's getting
we can,
full.
well, no, but just so that we don't have to worry about the timing.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, it should be okay.
Okay.
The big thing is that we don't leave anything on the floor, otherwise that'll may have some issues. Someone could just come and yoink it between storm.
Right.
So we just got to be as quick as we can when we get back. Let's roll. We've got 7 minutes, we should be fine.
Yes, plenty time. Plenty of time.
Yeah, definitely probably have to send you the money after storm, though. Not sure if we're going to have time for that.
No problem, no problem.
At least be able to see how much to send you, though.
Yes.
And then after storm, we'll give a ring over to Gigi. And collect the furniture stash, too. Need to get that moved over. Alright. Here we go. Let's go.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. Stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Boom, boom. Throw the exit. Make sure these aren't the blueprints that we need. Nope, that's all good. Again, I always have the secondary fear that I'm throwing the gun blueprint into the recycler. Like, I forget to take it out of my inventory and I just put it straight in there. I have such a fear of that. Good. Come on, grinder. Grind as fast as you can.
Okay, I'm holding 2 more bicycle and there's still some raw material in the truck.
Yes, I'll get that in a second. Let's go to wait for some space. Takes a minute sometimes. Should have plenty of time though.
Yes.
I'll quick go grab the raw materials. Damn, almost 2,000 materials just from raw. God damn, how much did we get overall? Oh, we got way over 5,000.
Oh, it's good.
I think we're looking at 6,000, maybe close to 7,000 once this is all done.
Oh, wow.
Or more 6,000 realistically.
Alright, there's bicycle.
Where is it?
You grabbed it, I think.
Oh yeah, I grabbed it. Go straight for these last pieces to get grinded. Damn, so 6,000 materials in the span of 50 minutes. Again, that's roughly about 2.5 guns. Not bad. No, that's not 2.5 guns. That's like 4 or 5 guns. And again, with GG, we just keep all of it. But even this, we're keeping all these materials. Yep, 6,000. 6,040.
Oh, wow.
From what, 50 minutes? 50, 40 minutes of work?
Yes, that was pretty good.
Times 9. So I owe you $27,180.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Ah, no worries. Good work. We get the car all parked up.
Right.
So I'll get this sent after you after storm.
Oh, sorry, what?
I'll get it all sent to you after storm just to be safe.
Oh, yes.
Don't want to risk doing it so close to storm.
No problem, Mix.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. If I do some later, I'll give you a ring.
Alright, sound good.
God damn, so that's...
I need to go quickly find some food or maybe go to... Do the gas station still sell like chips?
No, unfortunately it's only the store, the senior buns. But I will say just wait to eat it after storm. Otherwise,
Yes,
your tummy will still feel empty.
Right. Alright, thank you, Mix. I'll see you later.
See you later. Go. I think I'm too late to collect the furniture order for now, but we'll get that after storm. Good. Unless we could maybe catch someone over here. If you think about it, that's $60,000 worth of materials we just got there. Sanitation makes good money. $60,000 in the span of 50 minutes. That's probably one of the better paying jobs out there. Ah, damn, no one there. Ooh, I will quickly grab Turbo from the back, though. Then we'll put that in the Glendale after storm. There we go. Easy peasy. And I make it to the liquid library in the next 2 minutes. I think I got some food, like very rotten food over there I can grab quickly. You know, I'm not worried in terms of the material stuff. All it's going to take is us to kind of just lock in sometimes to get the material orders done. And that's fine. I can do that if needs be. I'm not the biggest fan of grinding stuff, but if there's something good to do it for, I'll do it. Maybe you'll have to do a sanitation Saturday. 8 hours, 10 hours of non-stop sanitation. You get a lot of materials from that, though. Honestly, that would probably be enough for the whole order, if I think about it. Quick. Let's see. Food. Plantains, nice. $1,000, nice. No drinks, though, but that's fine. So we'll still have to go after storm, but that's fine. Quick check. Secret rooms. Secret room check. Damn, still nothing. Always worth a check, you never know. And check this one too. Damn. Still nothing. Door's definitely still there because you get caught there just like you used to. Parkour. So hold on, if I put that into my calculations, so we need like 100 guns. That's okay. So overall, what we need is 1,200. What's that? 124,000 materials to make 100 guns. And let me put that into a calculator. If we make, what's that? 6,000 materials per hour. 2,4,800 divided by 6,000. Roughly about 20 hours of sanitation we need to do in order to make that. Honestly, not bad, all things considered. It could be worse. But yeah, that is roughly, maybe 21 hours is more accurate. Again, doable. Spread that 20 hours over like 7 days, which is roughly around the amount of time that we have left. That's not bad. And if you do it with Gigi as well, because Gigi's also doing her own sanitation too late at night. Honestly, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be Gucci. And just for reference point as well, that is, again, $4 million at least. That's at the cheapest price of guns that we have. At the most expensive, you're looking at more like $5.2 million. And since we get the materials ourselves, that is almost pure profit. Minus the money that we're spending to actually buy the materials too, but still. Mostly pure profit. And you know what? I'll take mostly pure profit. Mansion in no time. Sure, we didn't have it like last week, so there was actually a mansion on sale for $8 million. That's fine. I'm sure one will come up again in the future. I can't imagine how much it costs, though, with like monthly payments for that sort of house. Gotta easily be over 100k. If our grapeseed house is about, what, 20k a month? A house of that size is gonna be easily like $100,000 to $200,000 a month. I think that's the reason why a lot of people end up selling theirs. Just way too high cost. There we go. Let's get ourselves back into the server. And hopefully get started with some meetings. Oh, why does Rockstar need... what? Why is it launching the Rockstar launcher? What? Okay, I guess I'll just give it a second. Hopefully it's loading correctly. Yeah, I really do think I may need to move my 5M back to where I had it before. What? Why is it launching the Rockstar game launcher? What? Never done that before. Well, I guess I'll give it a second. Okay. 5M, you good? I'm just going to assume and hope that 5M is good right now. I'm going to hope and pray. It's definitely interesting moving the storm to this time, though. I guess it's just back to what it was for like the last 6 months. Doesn't make a huge difference at the end of the day. I think it makes more of a difference the restart time when the server's full. Like, you know, the start of wipes and stuff like that. Because, you know, restart time is basically the only time you have to get in the server most of the time. I remember the start of 4.0, if I wasn't in the server at restart, I probably wouldn't be able to get in the server for like 6 hours. That's why on most days I decided to start at Storm, because that decided whether I'm in the server today or not. It's always just a little bit trickier at that time. Start of 4.0 definitely was rough for that. Even with Prio, it was still pretty rough. Obviously, these days, the server's not even full, so even if you don't have Prio, you can still get in. Only a matter of time before that's different, though. Also, I don't know where the cats are. Where the yuck are the cats? I'm going to assume they're not causing any trouble. So why is my 5M not starting right now? God damn, why is 5M causing me so many troubles lately? Hold on. So I gotta kill it real quick. Taskmaster, kill that process. I think it's loaded, but not fully loaded, so it's still on in the background. It won't let me fully load till I completely kill it. Okay, let's try again. Please let me in. For some reason, it's starting up the Rockstar game launcher, which has never happened before with 5M. That's weird. Yeah, the Rockstar... Why is that loading? Odd, okay. 5M still isn't loading for some reason. Come on, I want to do some cool meetings, please. I've been doing sanitation for the last week. I want some cool meetings. Please? What if I do this? Let me try that. Yeah, like briefly starts the Rockstar launcher for some reason. Odd. Why is it launching that of all things? My 5M is not cooperating right now. Let's see. Yeah, why? Okay, no, it's still not loading. Obviously, is anyone else having this issue? No, I don't think so. Let's see. Actually, no, I think other people may be having this issue too. Hold on. Sorry, bit of technical difficulties. Give me a second here. Ain't a stream without maybe 1 or 2 technical difficulties. I think the Rockstar game launcher, I think, is affecting this for some reason. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, come on, 5M. Please launch. Please? I'm asking nicely. I'm saying please. Huh. Yeah, no, it is still having some issues loading. Weird. I guess again I'll just keep trying, see, and hope that it's okay. Maybe if I try like launching it with administrator? Sometimes that makes a difference, you know. Nope, okay. 5M does not support doing that. Gotcha. Okay, great. Let's see, what else can we try here? I guess at least we got the dad rock in the background. 5M, 5M. Let's see. Is anyone else able to get in at the moment? Okay, let's keep trying. Hope that maybe it loads in. If I just keep brute forcing it, maybe eventually it'll work. That's how these things go. Sometimes you do just gotta keep brute forcing and hoping for the best. I did update my drivers earlier, but it still let me connect, you know, last time. Hopefully this isn't a PC restart issue. I'm just checking the task manager, see if there is anything like still up in the background that I can't see right now that's causing this issue. Sometimes that is the case. Like, it thinks this already open, so it doesn't open. Let's see. What am I working with here? No, nothing there. It's weird because in my sidebar, the Rockstar logo appears that as soon as I open the sidebar, they all vanish. That's weird. I said it briefly loads up Rockstar Launcher too. I wonder, could this be something to do with the whole, like, you know, upgraded version of GTA? Like the enhanced version, maybe? Oh, it does say there is an update for GTA right now. Hold on. Update. Let's see, maybe that's it. Others not in either? Okay, so it's not a me issue. I love it when that's the case, because that means it's nothing that I can fix. Okay, let me try updating GTA 5. Maybe that'll help. It looks like they may have just rolled out an update, and that could be what's causing the issue. Damn it, the day that I want to do some cool meetings. I hate it here. It's good. If we can't get in, maybe we just go do some web fishing for a bit. I have been itching for some fishing. Okay, there we go, updated. Let's give this another go. Let's see. Come on. Some people have said in the NoPixel Discord that they're running into some issues too. Nope, they didn't seem to make any sort of difference. Okay. Does seem it's everyone. Okay, again, as long as it's not just a me issue. I always hate it when it's a me issue because that means I've got to fix it. When everyone's running into the issue, that means I don't got to do anything. That's out of my control. I'm assuming they're probably... Well, again, there's not even anything NoPixel can do to fix this. This is a 5M issue. Oh, that means no one's able to get in. Some are in? Huh. Okay. Could it be a British thing? Sometimes that happens and it's a British thing. Let's see, let's see. I really want to get in though. There's something I could try. I could try VPN and see if that makes a difference. You know, it just doesn't load up. It says like we're getting there, loading bar, and then nothing. I'm trying to see if there's anything in the background that's trying to prevent this. Let me pull up something. May have potential connection issues while I test some things. Let's see. That's so weird. Like then the Rockstar game launcher like appears in the bottom right corner. Then as soon as I go to like hover over it, it disappears. That's weird. Like I said, it made me sign into the Rockstar game launcher too when trying to load it first time. How odd. Let me try booting it. Exit. Exit Rockstar launcher. NoPixel have a Discord. Only one person has mentioned it in the NoPixel Discord so far. Like 20 minutes ago. Can't see anyone else mentioning it though. Let's see. See anyone else running into this issue? Allow list. No, not many people are mentioning about it. Oh. Like I said, the next thing I can try is hello. Sorry about that. I tried the VPN thing, and it just completely disconnected my stream. Didn't seem to work either. People seem to be in now. Huh. Yeah, mine is still having some issues. I'm trying to see what we could try here. Again, I did just update GTA. Maybe that, do you think could be me updating GTA being the issue? Ruh-roh. Let's see. What if I boom? And then end. Let's try it again. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still having the issue. You think this could be a computer restart thing, maybe? I hate doing that mid-stream, but if I need to do it, you know, there is stuff that we need to get done today. This is when you signed to the Rockstar launcher? It did, and then, well, the first time I booted up, it made me do that. And now it only boots up the Rockstar launcher and briefly shows 5M loading. Like, very, very briefly. And then it just disappears, doesn't fully load or anything. Let's see. You know, it's still having some issues. I'm trying. Maybe this fix? Let me have a look, see. Ah! Let's have a look, see. Test manager. See, it doesn't show that for me though in the processes. Oh, let me try some real quick. I'm gonna try just booting up base GTA, see what happens. Online. Let's see, maybe this will make a difference. Launch in Task Manager. That might be the way to do it. Oh, let's see. Rockstar Launcher. Rockstar Games, end task. Okay, let's see, end task. Okay, let's see. Let me stop that. Yep. Let's see if this makes any sort of difference. I'm not realizing I don't think I've ever actually loaded base GTA on this computer. Let's see. Again, I do love technical difficulties. Rockstar Games, end. Okay, let's give this another go. That still loads the Rockstar launcher. Weird. Hmm. Let me see. Let me see. Again, this may be potentially a restart the computer thing. I'm starting to think that may be the case if other people are okay getting in and we're not. And I hate doing that though. A PC takes forever to boot back up again. Again, you know, I want to have these meetings. I'm just doing the same thing over and over and nothing's changing. Hold on, let me try. Terrible thing to do. So what do they end specifically? They specifically end Rockstar Game Launcher. Let's give this another go. Online. So they don't end Rockstar, but they end the Rockstar Games launcher. Let me try. Boop. Okay. Let me try booting up 5M. Come on, technical difficulties. Same issue. Okay. Right, so what I might need to do here is a quick PC restart. It's the only thing I can think of to try right now. Especially if I'm the only one now having this issue. Because no one else has mentioned it just yet. Conductor closes doors. Potentially, yeah. I wonder if it is to do with the version of GTA you have. Because I've got the GTA Legacy right now. But I know that... Isn't there an yeah, GTA Enhanced now? Oh god, that's... Oh god, I gotta reinstall all of GTA for that? Oh, Dios mios. That's 100 gigabytes. I'm hoping that's not the case. Again, I felt there would be maybe some sort of a announcement if that's the case, right? I think we've been told to keep the legacy for now. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think Enhanced works just yet. So stream today, maybe? Again, I'm gonna try. But if not, everyone's able to get in. I don't know if a PC restart is gonna fix this. Why is it on the day that I've actually got stuff going on? Come on, man. Every time, it's always timing. Timing's always the worst thing for me. Yeah, I'm still trying to see what I can do. Weirdly, though, no one's really mentioning it in the Discord, which is weird. Let's see. Okay, just gonna keep trying. Again, maybe a brute force thing. No harm in brute forcing. Foolish taught me that brute forcing is the way. It can work. I've seen it with my own eyes. We could just play another game in the meantime, too. Maybe it'll get itself fixed. Still gonna give it a go, though. I'm just trying to see what is running in the background right now, because sometimes it can just be background processes affecting things. It is odd that some people can get in and some can't, though. That is very odd. It must have been something that Rockstar or 5M did within the last hour. Because again, I was able to get in fine before Storm. Let's try. It's got to be something to do with the Rockstar launcher, though, because that doesn't typically launch when you launch 5M. So something's going on with that. I don't know if there's any way that I could stop it. And what if I just, like, boot up the Rockstar launcher on its own? Game theorem time. It's worth giving a go either way. Oh, hold on. Let me try something. It may not work, but it's always worth giving a go. Because I just booted up the Rockstar launcher and I wasn't actually logged in. I wonder if that's the reason why. Okay, there we go. Logged in now. Let me try booting up 5M now. Let's see. Does that make a difference? Nope. Woohoo! Okay, didn't work. Yippee! Did not work. Okay, let me try it. And that. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Try this again. It must be some sort of update that's been pushed that's causing this. Like I said, there was an update for GTA 5 that I just did. Hoping that that would fix the issue. Obviously it didn't, but you know. I wonder if maybe they're trying to push more people to get the enhanced, maybe? Weird that you gotta re-download the whole game, though. Like, again, it's 100 gigabytes to re-download all of GTA 5. I ain't gonna be able to do that today. That's an overnight thing for me. My internet's decent, but not that good. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying every bit of hammering I can do here. I'm really trying to bash it with my hammer. No avail. Well, let me message Gigi real quick. Let's see. Have you cleared your cache lately? I cleared it recently. I could try clearing it again, though. Again, no harm in trying, right? Okay, let me try. Always worth a shot. May mean that we gotta re-download a few things, but you know what? Just keep trying. Please let me in. Please. Maybe if I just pretend that I don't want it to let me in. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if you let me in. Yeah, whatever. That work? Let's see, let's see. I probably do need to clear the cache. I know, part of me just knows that that isn't going to work, but it's worth trying. I'm definitely not the only person having this issue, though. Again, which makes me make me feel slightly better about it. Try walking away and it'll start loading as soon as you're out of the room. Well, what typically happens is I'll boot up another game to play in the meantime, and then it'll start working as soon as I boot up another game. That's what typically happens. That's what usually happens to me. I may as well try... I may as well try clearing cache, right? I'm just gonna clear my cache. No harm in trying. May lead into some issues when loading the server, but at least it would be loading in the server. Again, it's on the day that I got stuff to do. I hate it. Why couldn't this happen on a chill day? Always the worst timing with these sort of things. See. I wonder how many people are in the server then. Because by the sounds of it, it's oh, let me check the Hazard. Hazard is always a good place to check for that sort of thing. How many people are still on their loading screens? No, there seems to be a fair few people in. Yeah, there definitely seems to be a fair few people in. You know, there's a lot of people in actually. Very few are kind of stuck like we are right now. Yeah, again, I tried the restart. Let's try, well, try the cache clear. Let's see if it lets me in now. Let's try, hold on, I got another idea. I should have tried this before, actually. Hold on. What if I try and boot up a different way? See, now it's not even opening for me now. Oh, no. Gulp. We may have accidentally just killed it. Can I undo that? You now won't even let me open 5M. Oh, I've got a loading wheel. Okay, it's doing a download thing. Okay, verifying game contents. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Yeah, yep. Oh god, oh yep, okay. Those are happy noises. Oh no, these are not happy noises. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. I should have been patient. Okay, if I just... Okay. Okay, I just gotta leave it a second here. It's updating the game's storage. Okay. There was maybe about 5 different instances of 5M doing an update there. Whoops. /me gulps. See? Come on, be kind to me. Try this. Let's see. Again, I'm trying different things. There's now a cat beside me now, too. Oh, yeah, it is your Dindin's time, isn't it? I'll get you sorted in a second. Little lad. Little hooligan. After the server's able to log on. Oh no, Thanos snap. Perfectly balanced. Damn it. Again, my theory at the moment, maybe it's only British people not able to get in. Oh. Okay, update local game data. Sometimes that happens. You know, where some people are able to click the server and some aren't. It's usually like that. Mana wiped out. Oh god. These noise, I don't know if these, oh god. My computer isn't happy. Ruh-roh. Gulp. And I believe I can do this. I'm determined to get to these meetings. Application was not closed correctly. Yeah, I know. I know. You don't need to keep telling me. I know. I know. You can stop that. At least I can give my orange cat some fusses while I try and get this solved. And he sure loves his fusses. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. The computer is angry. The computer is angry. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Maybe I need to clear the cache again. And this time, only click 5M once. Okay, let's try this again. This time, I'll only click 5M once. I won't spam it. So I think that's what happened there. I opened like 6 different instances, all trying to update 5M at once. Let's see, come on. Be nice to me. It's not my birthday, but it was like a couple months ago. Be nice to me. Let's see. Okay, I think it may still be having issues. Okay, let me... I wonder why only half people can't get in. Oopsie little Magna. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna see if I can solve this issue. I want to get in. I want to have a cool meeting about guns. Still same issue. Whitelisted? It doesn't even let me open up 5M. I'm on whitelisted from 5M itself. Mr. M has cancelled me. Okay, still no luck. See, I knew changing the cache wouldn't solve anything. Now I've got to re-download everything again. Curses. Again, it makes me happy that I'm not the only person having this issue. These sort of situations always feel so much worse when you're the only one that can't connect. Yeah, it definitely seems like some people are still having issues. Others aren't. Let's see. Okay, let's keep trying. Boom. Please load. I will say, it doesn't seem to be loading Rockstar anymore, so something's changed. But still isn't fully loading either. What else can I try here? Because again, this probably isn't just a... Actually, I know West check. Let me see. Because this isn't a server issue. This would be like an everyone issue right now. Because it's 5M itself that I can't open, not just NoPixel. I'm trying to see if there's anyone reporting this issue. There's a few people have mentioned it in the NoPixel Discord, but only like 1 or 2. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Other people having the similar issues. Let me see if I can find anything. Let's see. Some people are saying that it might be a firewall issue, but I don't think it would be. Let me see. 5M. Let's try launching from here. Hey, Kiki. We're just currently trying to solve some technical difficulties right now. My 5M is refusing to open. And it doesn't seem like I'm the only one. Oh, here we go. Unstable canary cancel, unable work on the fix. Switching to the production branch may corrupt your game install. Please wait for us to release the fix. Oh, is that what it might be? Could it be the version of 5M that you're on? Is that, you know, there's beta, there's canary. Okay, so it looks to be a partial outage for some people. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's really much that we can do about it then. Curses. They even suggest not to do anything about it, otherwise potential chance of corrupting your game. And it's just been found a fix employed in the next few minutes. Oh, perfect. Apparently a fix was found 2 minutes ago. And they're working to get it applied. Okay. So it should be ready in the next few minutes, right? I'm just checking the CFX, like, you know, is the server down thing, and that's what it's saying. Okay, that's good. AKA, we keep brute forcing it. If it ain't broken, keep smashing it till it is. This is the way of brute forcing. Let's see. I have found the issue though, which is good. Let's see. I'm assuming this was found 2 minutes ago. It's 5 p.m. UTC they found it. 5:38 UTC they found it. So that could have either been 2 minutes ago or an hour and 2 minutes ago, potentially. On. No, it would have been 2 minutes ago. Okay, that's good. If it's an hour and 2 minutes ago and they still haven't found a fix, then that would be a problem. Orange Cat is still looking for fusses right now. Ow. Sorry, just decided to slap my hand away. We're in BST now? That is true. I'll make sure. Maybe... Is it BST? Hold. Let's see. Search. Boom. To BST. Yep, no, that was 2 minutes ago. Well, 4 minutes ago now. Okay, let's see. Should hopefully be fixed in a second. That might be... We'll keep trying. I was going to say, I need to go feed the cats, but I'll probably do that once we're loading in. Probably not worth booting up anything else for now, because it should be fixed any minute now. Then we'll get in there, then we'll have our cool epic meeting. I messaged Gigi and she said it's okay. She'll try and get some stuff sorted in the meantime. Like I said, as soon as I opened the door, she came parking at the end of the bed next to the pedal nap. Aww. Yeah, one of my ones actually stayed in the bed a lot longer than normal. Even when I got up to turn off my alarm, they still stayed in bed when usually they're right beneath my feet trying to get some dreamies. I think they're having a bit of a sleepy day. I did leave the house as well today for an hour. That was to get more dreamies. At least that's what I told them. I may have actually forgotten them to get more dreamies. But there's plenty still in the house, so it's fine. And I got them some ham, too. It didn't get them nothing. They're a little bit spoiled, though. See if we can get ourselves in. We're getting there. I know I'm going to regret cleaning my cache now. Because that means I've got to re-download everything for the server again, which is going to take like 5 minutes. I do think I need to move my 5M back to my C drive, though. Because at the moment, it doesn't seem to fix anything. It's only made things worse. Let's see, how much space do I still have on my C drive? I have just enough space for it on my C drive. Ugh. Really need to upgrade that at some point. See, I mean, it's worth a try putting on the D drive. It's just seems to be a lot more like loading issues is the main thing. Again, you know, the fact that we keep falling through the floor. His favorite chair? Aww. Cats are honestly very cuddly. I think most cats are cuddly. Like, as long as you respect their boundaries, that you don't force them into the cuddle and just let them come to you. They love cuddles. I think they just love the company too. I think the other one is currently at the window sunbathing right now. Come on. It still says partial outage. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to keep clicking 5M until something works. Eventually something will work. Again, brute force. It is definitely odd that some people are affected and some weren't, though. The only thing I think of is that it was because of the client version. And I think I was on the client version that's affected. Like, you know that whole thing that's been happening in the server where like people open up their phone and they can't talk? Or like it interrupts their talking? The version that I'm on prevents that. I think that's the reason. Anyone that was on that version is technically affected. Those who's on their health and fit welfare. Aww. Actually, a cat ever had. Aww. It was a very nice thing to do. Honestly, most of the cats that I've seen in my life are all very friendly, very cuddly. Love their attention. Again, as long as you respect their boundaries, they're usually pretty good. Same with any animal, really. You respect them, they respect you. That's how it be. Let's try again. Come on. Let me in. This is like a gamble. Gamba. 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 You know, we are trying to typewrite as much as we can right now and just hoping that something changes. I love throwing my head against a wall. See, I could try and change the type, but it does say that if you try and change that, it could cause some issues. So probably best I don't risk that. Patience is key. However, me smash computer with rock. No patience, only rocktions. That usually works. Technically, Big Rock can fix any technical difficulty. Because then you're not worrying about that technical difficulty anymore. You're caring about a whole nother difficulty. But technically works. It gets rid of the initial technical difficulty. What the hell did I just say? And I'm tempted to get a big rock right now. See, is it still down? Yeah, so it's the Canary release channel specifically. That's what the issue is. Let's see, come on. It's been 10 minutes now. You said in the next few minutes. See? Yeah, Big Rock fixed many problems. It just creates even more problems. That's true. It just gives you a different problem, which is just as good in my opinion. It doesn't fully fix things, but kinda does. Makes you start worrying about the internals of the computer and more the externals instead. AKA the hardware. You no longer worry about the software, you worry about the hardware. And clearly the hardware wasn't hard enough if Big Rock. See? So I'm just still trying right now. Definition of insanity and everything, but you know, still. It fixes everything in Minecraft? I don't think it fixes much in Minecraft, really. I guess it can help you with mining sometimes. Oh, almost there. Come on, keep trying. See? I may as well switch over to the webcam for now. While I just keep throwing my head against this wall. Hello. You'll see me personally throw my head against this wall. Let's see. So it does say that they have got some level of fix right now. It is just a case of, again, patience and waiting. We could do the connections today. We haven't done the connections in a while. While we try and solve the other connection, aka the connection issues we're having with 5M right now. See, come on, any updates? Nope, no updates. Screw it, may as well do the daily connections. You know, passes the time and everything while we try and figure it all out. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we got today on the connections. We've got negative, numbers, Sean, Job, Pierce, Sugar, Stick, Roger, Sure, Daniel, Over, Siobhan, Poke, Copy, Judges, Jab. I'm assuming names? Daniel, Pierce, Siobhan, Roger? Nope, okay. Job, Jab, Sure, Poke. I guess you poke someone, you jab someone, stick someone? I'm just thinking like in terms of like poking someone. That's what it is. Job? Nope, one away. Okay. Judges someone? No, because I'm assuming again it is just like poking motion. Pierce, you pierce someone. Aha. Prick. I'm sorry, I was just trying to guess. I didn't mean to offend. Okay, that's fine. That was a quick try, 5M. Again, as soon as we start doing something else, every time, we start doing something else and then suddenly it starts working. This is a consistent thing. God damn it. Hold on, whoop. Oversee. I don't know if it's about to show some details that I had to quickly swap screens. God damn it. Every single time. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. No, I may have been wrong. Maybe there's still some issues going on right now. Hold. It's still not loading. Hold. Oh, no. God damn it. Seriously, every single... I should have just started playing a different game sooner. Genuinely, this happens every single time there's an issue with either connecting to the server or loading 5M. I think last time I was waiting for like a good solid hour or two, then I thought, oh, may as well play like Minecraft or something. Like 2 minutes later, the server is back up. Okay, you know, 5M's working again. God damn it. I love gaming. I love technical difficulties. I'm gonna go find myself a big rock. Hope you guys don't mind. I might just go find myself a big rock real quick. You guys got any you can spare? You guys got any big rocks I could borrow? It's for a project, I swear. Hold on. Because I cleared my cache, I can't connect to NoPixel that way, so I gotta try and connect a different way. There we go. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess while we're connecting, I'll take this opportunity to go feed the cats and get myself a green tea. I will be back in a second. I'll leave you with a dead rock in the meantime. God damn it, every single goddamn time. Alrighty, I am back. Yeah, I thought it'd take us a second to connect now that I've cleared the cache, because it's basically just got to re-download everything. I swear, it literally is every single time I just start doing something else. And suddenly, I told you, I just gotta ignore it. That's how I make things work. That's how you make technical difficulties go away. Just ignore them. That has been a foolproof way for me to be able to fix things. I just don't. Every single time. Oh, well, at least we'll be able to get in and have the gun meeting, at the very least. Well, we're still not in yet. I shouldn't, you know, start saying things ahead of time. I guess we'll just give it a second. I'm making sure I'm not tabbing out either, because when I tab out, usually that's when things start to get a bit, bad. Just gotta let it do its thing, then it'll let me connect. It's like a horse, you know? You gotta handle it gently, otherwise it will kill you. Like a horse. Just like a horse. Yeah, no, it's just gotta re-download everything real quick. It does take a minute. Especially the songs. The songs take like half the time. Everything else downloads really quickly, but the songs take like triple the amount of time to download. Just gotta be patient. Again, like a horse. Well, not like a horse. Horses aren't patient. There we go. Who's listened to when I was a kid is now considered dad rock. There's a lot of songs in here that I don't think count as dad rock personally. But they say they are. See. Okay, hopefully. Please get me in. Cats have had today just ain't my day, is it? It's fine. We'll be in the server in a minute, I swear. God damn, it is just not going my way today at all. Yeah, I guess I did jinx myself. This is what I get for wanting to do things in RP. It's all because we have a meeting plan, that's why. Just one of those days, you know. Had a nice walk. This is because I went outside. This is what I get for going outside. The computer can smell the pollen on me. Yeah, I think tomorrow I definitely need to move 5M back to the C drive. It just seems to work better there. I don't know why I keep getting these internet drops, though. It seems to primarily happen on 5M. So I'm curious to see if it is something to do with that. Obviously, moving it to my C drive won't fix that issue, but still. It's so weird. It's only started happening this last week, too. I've been fine for, like, years, but suddenly this last week, it just keeps causing random crashes on the internet. Sometimes where it crashes so bad that it disconnects me from the game. Other times it just disconnects OBS. It's very, very weird. With a network stack? It seems to, yeah. Then again, I was playing another game the other day and I had another internet drop out, but that could have been just completely unrelated. I rebooted? That's so weird. It's a very odd thing, and I don't know how to fix it either. That's one of those things that I just don't think is going to have an easy fix. Because I think my internet connection is pretty decent. Part of me does wonder if maybe not doing split streaming will help with that. But I've also been split streaming since the beginning of the year, and it's only been this last week. So I don't fully know in that case. It is very confusing. It's okay, we're getting back in now. Technically, if they never changed the restart time, we wouldn't have had this issue. Just saying. RP on an RP server, perish the thought. I know, right? Butterfly effect and all. True. This is Butter's fault. Grr. Let's see, come on, let me connect. Disclaimer, I actually am completely fine with the restart time. I see no issue with it personally. Go. Let's properly connect now. There we go. I'm gonna quickly go get some cats for my get some biscuits for my cats real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Gotta fill their bowls now they've had their din-dins. Let's see, we can hopefully get connected. Ugh. All the weather tearing across the Americas causing issues? I wouldn't think so. I don't know how that would affect my internet issues. I'm British. This is totally a real accent, I swear. Don't believe Spot's lies. I'm actually British. Just like the villagers from Minecraft, I'm British, which is canon now because of the movie. I'm British. Well, technically the villagers sound like that one British guy. I always forget his name. It kind of sounds like this. Always speaks like he's like this. Hello, it's me, the villager. But more Britishly. Jackie Daytona. I think that's it. He's in a lot of stuff now. He's become like the British voice a lot of people go for when they need a British voice. I say, Chansey, hope you're doing good. Matthew Berryman? Maybe. Oh no, Berryman does sound better actually. Yes, I always forget his name. Berryman does sound right. Again, kind of speaks like he's always got a permanent big grin. Or maybe sounds like he's constantly constipated. Either or. Hello there. Yes, it is I, the villager. Now, villagers will always just be, heh. Reminds me, I need to see if there's a villager Gmod model. I need to do a villager bit next time we do TTT. There's got to be something out there. More of these for less of these. I'll give you 2 bread for 3 emeralds. There's gonna be a next time, right? Background noise and doing some stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, no, that's me having the issues. Apologies. Gotta find out what is causing it, because again, it's only like this last week. I'm pretty sure I haven't changed providers or anything. Let's see, we just gotta give it a second to download. It's still downloading some stuff. Hey, however you have your tea, it's fine, Ace. You're the one drinking it. You get to decide how you make it. I just got myself some green tea with honey, personally. Made with a kettle, not microwave. I don't have typical tea anyway. I always have green tea or chamomile tea. Those are always my go-to. Need to try. I've been recommended oolong tea. Need to give that a go at some point. Thai tea. Ooh. Oh, I still need to try boba tea. That's one of my summer goals. I need to try boba tea. I know a lot of people love that. I need to know what those balls taste like. I'm very curious. Thai bubble tea. It does sound pretty good. So I'm not touching 5M. I'm just going to leave it to load and hope for the best. Tapioca? I have no idea what that is. It's a ball. Just like Jesus, we be ballin'. You can't eat them, right? That's the whole point of them. I think you're supposed to eat them. Yes, okay, yeah. I'm curious. Aha, we're in. Yes! The wait is over. All I had to do was just not try and join. All right, let's wake up. Waking up, ash and dust. Let's go get ourselves some food and get started with the day. Oh. Okay, again, this is what happens when I clear my cache. Just gotta give it a second to load. There we go. You got this, buddy. I sure hope this is my apartment. I do feel like I just fell. Okay, no, there we go. That's good. Whew. All right. We good. We Gucci. Let's see. Anyone from Furniture Hub around? Violent Waters. I good to pick it up. Let's see. What fit are we feeling today? I'm feeling it's a suspenders day. Cleared the cache. I did, unfortunately. I mean, Max doesn't have the most money anyway now. All of his money's going towards gun. Sus. There we go. Alright, let's get started with the day. That's it. Oh, okay. See, I love having honey in tea. It just adds the right level of sweetness. Not too sweet, but just good amount of sweet. I'm not risking the elevator. All money is gun money, exactly. They come from gun, they go to gun. To defeat the evil Maria. Yes, grab the Glendale, get some food, go up to GG, have gun meeting, shoot Delva. Ready? Break. It was 23k? Was it 23? I forget how much we went to send him. I think it's 27. He knows I'm good for it anyway. We ride. Oh, I simply have coffee. I'm more of a coffee person as well myself. I just try and limit myself not to have coffee on the second half of the day, or at the beginning of the day, not the end. That's where the tea comes in, or just plain old water too. I do love me some good water. I am but a humble plant. I need sunshine and I need water. And dirt. But if your eyes fall asleep, exactly. I used to have my coffee like an hour after I've woken up. That's simply what I do. Basically a plant, yeah.
This shit is starting to piss me off. I got sticky fingers. I don't like it.
Nothing wrong with that. Plants are humble, good for the ecosystem, and very pretty too.
Let me get some
I'm
dumplings.
pretty.
Let me get some tea. I'll do 2 combos.
You got
Thank you. Anybody win the car yet? Or you guys still raffling it?
we're gonna raffle it off on Monday.
Monday.
Then what? Yeah, exactly. I used to mainline soda. Like in my teenage years, I drank nothing but soda.
I have.
Ever since then, I've now just drank water and mainly water.
I'm sorry.
It was
No,
not.
no,
I had
no
like
worries.
Pepsi Max for every drink every day for like a solid 2 years. It was not good for me. Better now that I'm drinking a lot more water. I've cut out soda
Hello.
completely. Hello.
How you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm okay. I'm okay. You want something? I'm feeling generous. Can I buy you a meal?
I know it's all good. I've got to get a few for some friends too.
Okay. I can't cover all that.
Yeah, no, understandable.
No worries. What's your name, fella?
Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian Angel. Nice to meet you. Name's Omar.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Omar.
You dress well, man. What do you do for work?
I run the Liquid Library in Mirror Park.
Oh, no shit.
It's a beautiful place.
I've heard. I haven't been. I've driven by it a few times, but I've heard it's a nice business.
Yeah, I recommend
Anyone
going
know
in
if this
sometime.
car's in line?
Gladly. I think I
got you.
might. Thank you, boss.
I think the car is covered at the moment. They're just loitering.
Oh.
It's a nice car.
It's a very nice car.
Nice to meet you, Mr.
Well, can I get
Maximilian.
you
Thank you for
Nice
the
to meet
food,
you as
boss.
well. Hello.
Hello.
Possible to get 3 combos today, please?
Of course.
Is this hair gotten grayer? I haven't cut sugar out my diet, but mainly sodas.
I got you. Swipe your card.
Again, I don't have sugar in my coffee anymore. Ah, lovely.
You got it.
Thank you as always. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Hello, my name.
You know, for me, soda is like maybe occasionally when I'm eating out and stuff like that. It feels awkward just having water when eating out. But that's kind of the limit for me. Like maybe once or twice every couple months. It's better that way. It's better that I mainly just have water. And yet again, you know, morning coffee, afternoon tea. That works out pretty good. But, you know, the occasional rum and coke, that's fine too. Did they get back to me? Do I have the food from earlier? I do, perfect. It's called up Gigi. See, is she around? Let's see. Otherwise, we can go get the car sorted in the meantime. Maybe she's not around just yet. That's fine. Let's see. We could go. Anyone else in furniture hub around? Burn. There's only Violet around right now. I go see if anyone's around the furniture hub area. Just need to grab myself furniture stash to bring up north. Oh. Do you need a ride, friend? Oh, you all good? I'm gonna guess you're all good. Best of luck strutting. It's good exercise. That's an auto walk, so you might be AFK. Sweet tea a week. I mean, I have a bit of a sweet tooth sometimes. I'm the sort of person that, you know, like, I'll think, oh, I'll just have like one piece of this chocolate bar, and then suddenly the whole chocolate bar's gone. It'll just be one more piece, then one more piece, then one more piece. That's why I always make sure all my candy is in another room, not this room. Morning workout walks. I miss doing those. Those are a fun way to start the stream. Need to get back into doing those again. Because that's actually where I started the whole, like, cinematic intro thing, is because I was doing runs around the Mirror Park Lake. You know, it's got to be careful with that stuff. Try my best to eat healthier where I can. Let's see, is anyone from furniture have around? There's a lot of people here. Oh, boop. We do have this 91 turbo to get installed too, so I might quickly stop by Mosley, see if anyone's there. Get that bad boy installed. Peanut M&Ms. Ooh, those are good. And M&Ms is the perfect amount. That's probably good because, again, with the larger packets, it is just one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. You get Columboed.
Does our legislation specifically state that my
Hi.
old one is
Hello.
valid? That's a mess.
Oh, Max, are you ready for your furniture?
Yes, I was just stopping by. Is it all good to go?
Oh, it's ready.
Ah, perfect.
I tried to call you last time.
Oh, yeah, sorry, maybe I'm a bit busy. Apologies.
Well, then next, I will also ask you a favor. On your way out, could I trouble you for a half a taxi ride to the hospital so I don't walk there?
Yeah, sure thing.
I can give you some gas money if you'd like.
Ah, it's all good. It's just down the road anyway. It's not too far.
Thank you. I woke up here. I don't. After my shift, I still have stuff on me. I hate walking back with all of this.
Ooh, yeah, always gotta be careful.
How's your day going, though?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's going good. Just kind of getting started.
I
Did a little
think
bit of sanitation
maybe
for Storm.
might, yeah.
That's always fun. I
I'll have to.
do it. I ride
should
along
still
with
have
people
them.
that do it.
How much
Yeah,
was it?
it's
though? I
also
don't
one of the better
remember.
jobs out there, I'd say, in terms of like, those style jobs.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
That's
I
probably
did.
what it- yeah, something like
I
that.
was a lumberjack. I just
Sorry, I haven't been awake.
it can be boring by yourself.
Yeah, that's what I like about sanitation. It's more social. Oh, one of the more social jobs out there. And it's good
Yeah,
money
look-
too. Made like 60K within an hour.
Oh, which car did you get?
Was it 91
one out
turbos
there?
last storm?
Oh,
It
hell
was.
yeah.
I made sure to grab myself one.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm sure
I
people
wish I
stocked
would-
up. So you probably should be able to buy one too.
I'm sure I
There
have
you go.
friends that'll have
Hell
plenty.
yeah. Are you at the
Ooh,
hospital?
perfect. Thank
Or
you.
have you always?
Of course.
Alright, well, pleasure doing business.
Anytime. Yeah, you just let us know if you need
Hell
anything, and we
yeah.
got you.
Will do. Maybe put an order in soon.
Perfect. Yeah, so you got a furniture stash now. You're ready.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, it's just easier to keep things
Yeah, I
organized.
kinda
Better than
need
just keeping it on the
something,
floor.
but I need to,
Yeah, I just wish it wasn't
to
so
actually
ugly.
do shit for the hub.
Yeah, which is easy to hide.
At some
But
point.
it's
Exactly.
again better than just having it on the floor.
I've been
Mm-hmm.
doing
Yeah,
that
yeah.
lately.
I get it.
Alright, well, let's get you to the hospital.
Thank you,
All right, guys,
Audra.
take
Be
care.
safe.
Yeah.
Have a good
you
rest
too.
of your day.
You too.
Have a good one.
Bye.
So, what are your big plans for the day besides sanitation?
I'm gonna see how things go. May open up the library for a bit.
That's always fun.
And see how the day takes me. Again, I was supposed to do yoga again today, but
Have you been told, or are you aware about the circus on the 19th?
ooh, no, I haven't been told. I know there's some weddings happening around that time too, right?
So the 18th is JoJo's wedding,
Got you.
but the 19th
I was
is
gonna go for
National
17th.
Circus Day.
Oh.
The city is doing an event. Like, the Neons are doing a big event.
Hey, perfect time for it.
Psych.
Dang. I don't even know who that was. What a day.
I got no clue either. Apparently they went through a red light there if they were just doing a joke. That's illegal.
Well, you be safe, okay?
You as well. It's good seeing you.
You take care, Max.
Take care. I may switch over to the classical music for now. I gotta be careful with that dad rock. I feel like I'm like baiting a DMCA strike right now. I probably should be a bit more careful. My VODs keep getting unlisted because of it. I probably may need to be a bit more careful. We'll just stick to the classical music for now. I just like the dad rock. Again, I might try going away from split streaming next week, just see if it makes any difference with my connection issues. I don't want to, but if that's what I need to do, it's better than me having those random dropouts. Yeah, exactly. But I can only split audio with non-split stream. You can't do split stream and split audio. You gotta choose.
There you go.
At least for
Turbo
now.
as well.
Car in the city.
Thanks.
All right, take it easy.
Cheers, take it easy.
Alright. Oh, can you install turbos?
Yes.
Would it be possible just to get that done real quick?
Yeah. I do have a 500 rand, 500 rand, 500 buck installation fee.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. There
Lovely.
we go.
Thank you so much.
I'll give him 1,000. I like tipping people. Yeah, I wish I could though. The best I've got is that the music doesn't play on the YouTube stream. That's the best I can do. Like at all doesn't play on the YouTube
For the
stream.
record, I think you've gone too big for this car.
Ah, well, it's got a V12 engine in it.
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't know that part.
With that turbo, it's now an S-Class Glendale.
Love that. Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, to Topolito. Hope we could get this sorted before. The Polito, we Polite go. Let's go get this furniture/storage sorted, and then let's go give Gigi another call. And I'll show you guys the little Easter egg I hid inside her house. Tanya's back to being full S-Class, I think. May need to change a few more parts around, but should be close to S-Class at the very least. Sorry, I was taking a first sip of green tea. Oh. Something's going on with PD. We'll get to the highway, then we just blast it. Hey, Tony. Ooh, PD's out doing full force traffic stops today. However, they will never catch S-Class Glendale. Go. Whatever. Go, my Glendale. There we go. That's the speeds I like to see. Fastest Glendale/taxi in the city. One day we will do crime in this car. One day. It's being race transmission. I've tried it. It actually makes it worse. One of my friends lent one to me, and it genuinely actually made it slower. What we need is stage 5 parts. That's what we need. Then she'll be at maximum capacity. And better tires too. Transmission? No, it actually tops out at 130 with the 8-speed transmission. It's weird. Genuinely makes it worse. It's very, very odd. I think some stage 5 parts in it, that'll help out. Change of the wheels, I think, will help out. I've got street tires on it right now, but I think slick is the best. Again, another thing that we can use the money for is upgrading Tanya to full potential. Tanya 4.0. Then we'll see true speed. We'll see though. Again, maybe after our first couple gun sales, we'll invest into that. You know, because we kind of need to save money right now. Faceless may not like it if we, you know, do that. Hey, where'd all my gun money go? Hey, where did all the gun money go? Suspiciously money-shaped Tanya? I invested all of my money into my $8,000 car. Car goes crazy? It could be crazier. To give you an idea, the base version of the Glendale tops out at 60 miles per hour. Maybe 70 on a hill. Let me just make sure. What are we looking at? Is it S-Class yet? Is she S-Class? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. S-Class Glendale, baby. We just need to get a full set of stage 5s, get better tires, and we're set. That'll probably be another 200 to 300k, though. Yeah, I'm happy that we decided to do this. Also, I keep forgetting, we're owed 450k from Bjorn when he sells the car. I keep forgetting about that. Technically, we should have more money coming in soon, and when we get that, then we'll invest in it. $1.2 million Lambo? Well, that's because it has a Lambo engine in it, I'm pretty sure. It's got a V12 6.5, which cost me 500k, but was definitely worth it, in my opinion. Oh, perfect. This is the oldest car in the city, and it means a lot to Max. Max met a lot of his friends in this car. Production from higher quality body parts should increase top speed? I think so. Whoa. Okay, is this a me thing or... Hold on. Where is the floor? Uh-oh. We're missing a floor. Hold on, let me... Is this a me thing? This may be a me thing. Let me try running across the street. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Parkour. Here in parkour civilization, no one jumps for the S-Class Glendale. Max move? No, this is where we make our guns, which also is the clown's old house before they got the fun house. There we go. Is the house that Channy got with Ray, Max's best friend. And just so happens that Gigi ended up getting it eventually. But this is a crafting table. No, this is our storage. Boom. See, look. One of every rifle has been made. We now have made one of every single rifle. We have that knowledge now. Max looks so cool. Look at him. Yeah. He's cool, all right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Delver. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, let's put this away before I accidentally leave the house with it. There we go. You know, this is where we do our gun operation until we're able to get a property in Toledo, like commercial property. And I may have done a little bit of redecoration myself, you know, for those that know the history of this place. I may have added just a little bit of an Easter egg behind this panel right here. It's a little scuffed, but that's the best I could get it. I tried to put it in the exact location that it was initially. I'm just going to put that back real quick. Hold on. Boom. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'll need to... Coffee. There we go. It's just hidden behind the paneling is all. It looks better when you look at it a bit more upfront. Like, well, okay, it's slightly better. I spent like 3 hours last night looking through VODs trying to find out what this looked like. Because those don't know, that's one of the first things that was placed down in this house when Chatterbox and Ray got this place. It's meant to be C loves C, which is Chatterbox loves cups. It was the clown's idea putting it there. I don't think it was Chatterbox's. I thought it'd be cute to keep it here because it's kind of like a little mark to the house. I thought it'd be cute to bring it back. Since, you know, this was the house for it. So they picked a chatty? No. We're going to leave it there for now. Maybe whoever gets this house next will find it. I just love places in RP having history based on the RP that's happened there. I love the idea of that. So I thought it'd be cool to add this here too. Again, it took me scrubbing through so many VODs to find it. It took so long. But it was worth it. I couldn't figure out how they did the heart, so I had to kind of improvise. I'll get the general idea across. There we go. Boom. Alright, let's get this furniture stashed down too, actually. Hold on. Burn. There we go. Let's see. Where do we put this for now? Okay, I am going to put it. Let me copy this. Boom. Paste. Put it here for now. How far can I put it into the wall? I actually put it fairly into the wall. Yeah, that kind of works. I think there should do for now. Maybe a bit more centered, just from... Boom. There we go. Basically just means we can store all the furniture in there now rather than having it on the floor. Keeps it more organized. There we go. Furniture stash complete. Max owns this place? No, Gigi Gambino owns it. I believe the ownership went from Chani to Sonia, then Sonia didn't pay her bills, and Gigi bought the place. But this is where we're doing the gun operation, because we're doing it in partnership with Gigi. At least until we're able to get our own place to do it from. Then we'll probably use this place for storage and do most of the gun making in my own one. Which I think just would be better. Boom. Oh god, there's so many things here. Okay, hold on. Let me chuck this in here. We'll give Gigi another call in a second too. See if she's around. Let's see. Gigi. Go. This stuff. I guess she's not around yet. All good. We'll just keep getting things organized in the meantime. Why is there a harness in here? Go. Once this is all in storage, we'll then actually start placing them too. Because I think there is stuff there that we can have placed. Boom, boom. This is already getting filled though. Let's see. Was there anything left up here too? Let me have a look. See. I don't think there was. Because it usually automatically goes down below anyway. Doesn't look like. I think that's all of it. So if we now go open editor. There should be some stuff we can complete now. We can complete that. Complete that. Complete that. Okay, that's good. Anything else? Wall art? No. None of that. Oh, large material storage is what we need. Okay. Not just large storage on its own. Fair enough. Let's see. How's it looking down there still? We could get the blueprint for large material storage, but it's $25,000. And then we're going to make it too. Which means we'll have to buy the wood. So it'll probably just be easier to buy from someone else instead. If we want to go down that route. I don't know if that even changed anything down here, did it? Oh no, we add the clock. Nice. Now we know what time it is down here. Sick. Wait, what's this big wall then? Oh, those are cabinets. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, looking good, looking good. Nice little hideout area down here. Totally not suspicious whatsoever. Totally inconspicuous. Let's see, how are the parts doing as well? How's all of our stuff in here looking? So 35%, okay. Oof, so yeah, we've got little over maybe, I'd say 8-9 days to get all these made. It's not the end of the world if these go moldy, but we may as well try and use as many as we can. Because, you know, this is about $4 million to $5 million worth of rifle body parts. In terms of like potential money that these could make us. A lot of sanitation? A little bit. It'll be a fair bit of sanitation this week. I'll give you guys a heads up. But the thing is, we just don't know what the demand is right now. So we can't even make the guns until we know which guns people want. That's kind of a bit of a difficult thing. Why do I keep locking that door behind me? That is a bit of a tricky thing. Okay, so it's just that left. Hold on, let me pick that up. We'll just put this on top of here for now. But we have at least enough for maybe, I'd say, let's think, maybe 20 guns right now in terms of materials that we already have. We just got to do roughly about like 20 more hours of sanitation, roughly. Which, within a span of 8 days, is doable. You also got to remember that GG is also doing sanitation too, which helps out. And ultimately, if we need to buy materials, we can buy materials too. That is still an option. I'll just text Gigi real quick, so when she wakes up, it's time. The classic text. Alright, all good. Perfect. Trading 21 point square foot mirror park house. Ooh. For a Polito house. Ooh. We don't have a Polito house. Damn it. Is there anything on the market as well? Let's see. Anything? Oh, all my stuff got reset. Damn it. Anything with the business? Still pending. Okay. Hold on. Oh, you know, it's time is a classic one. Basically, anytime we're about to do sanitation, it was always, it's time. Not sanitation, do group 6. I miss those days. Well, I say it's a thing. I think it's a Psychuno thing. Because I'd also get Discord messages with that too. It's time, Max. It's time. Hold on, let me just get this sorted. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Little does know, we're now a massive gun manufacturer. It's so sad that we can't be more open with this, because I would love to see people's reaction to finding out that we manufacture guns. Not just be a middleman, we manufacture them. I feel that's a whole nother level. Like, not just little guns either, the class 2s in town, we make them. It's a shame that we'll probably never see most people's reactions to that. I will probably tell people as time goes on, though, just because I want to see. People that we are close to, you know, like Sudi, maybe Chatty, maybe Ray if she comes back, maybe April if she comes back. Never Eli. I don't trust him with that. So that's all good for now. That should be all organized. We've got a better idea now of what furniture's left over. 93 items are left, okay. Definitely doable. There's railings, desks, signs. Eli, it's fun to make fun of him. He's a good dude, ultimately. He definitely suits the clowns, though, and his level of, you know, craziness suits the clowns pretty good. Very much a match made in heaven. Max still misses him, though. He misses all the girls. He does wish that he got to hang out more with Kitty and Gigi, the other Gigi, Costello. But ultimately, you know, doing different things, it's kind of difficult. Still get to see each other ever so often, though. Everyone's just kind of busy doing their own thing. Pretty much all that's left from the girls these days is pretty much Max, Gigi, and Kitty. I think, and Queenie as well from the second wave of girls. I don't think Hazel's around anymore. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. And obviously, September isn't around anymore either. Lottie and the hidden girls, they're not around anymore. The secret girls. One day, the girls will get back together. One day. Let's go refuel the car real quick. Hazel with the Red Line crew on someone else's stream. I think he's around ever so often, just not as consistently as he was before. it's the same with like Gigi Costello too. I don't think she's around like every day, but around ever so often. Same with Kitty too. I think Kitty is around very, very frequently. Oh, who knows? Maybe someday we'll give the girls another shot. For now, though, we're just doing our own thing. Still love the idea of Max maybe starting something up of his own someday. Just not a very easy thing to do, but we'll see where things go. Obviously, we just got to see where this gun stuff goes too. Who knows how that may end up? Legal business? I mean, we run the Liquid Library right now. I mean, more illegally, you know, starting his own crew, basically. Max is no longer a civilian. He hasn't been a civilian for a long time. And he likes the idea of the the community aspect of gang life. That's probably what he'd more focus on anyway. Not even just gang life, just, you know, community in general. I've always liked the idea of Max starting up a gang, but it's like a community-inspired gang. And by that I mean, like, you know, protect people in the area. Like, we run an area and we protect people in that area, whether they're part of the gang or not. That sort of gang, you know? More so for the community, more than trying to get their own level of power. If that makes sense. Let's see, let's head down to the city for now while we wait for Gigi. You know, Max does have his legal business still going. And the taxi stuff. He still does the taxi stuff too. Not as frequently as he used to, but still does it ever so often. Oh, we're speeding. We haven't had any void issues so far, which is a good sign. Though saying that, we're probably going to have one soon. You know, maybe someday Max will start his own thing. It's one of those things that just doesn't happen overnight, though. Max is very much more of a slow burn character in general. He doesn't get like any big moments, but he does progress over time. Definitely a lot more slow burn. Let's see, what can we do while we wait for Gigi? We could go open the library for a bit, potentially. We could maybe do some more sanitation, or at least get some more materials moved. Maybe it would be a good idea to get more materials moved. Especially now that we've got the place up north to keep them. And it keeps it so we don't just hoard it all down south. We'll need a fair bit of storage for that, though. Let's head over to the sanitation yard. It would be a good idea to start moving more materials up north in preparation, since we should be getting into full production this week. Ideally this week. All good. Just making sure we're not crashing into anyone. And we'll see what things end up with Max. Ultimately, that might just be a 5.0 thing. Which could honestly be an interesting thing for Max to focus on in 5.0. More so starting up his own crew. It is definitely easier to do that sort of thing at the start of a wipe than like midway towards the end of a wipe. People are a lot more willing for those sort of things. Again though, just gotta see how things go. One day Max will just become Sis Volker. Make sure we're not crashing into anything. Still like to drive like a relatively sane person. Relatively. Though when you've got an engine like this, you don't always drive too easily. Sometimes it is fun to have a need for speed. So we could probably move up at least maybe enough materials for 6 more guns, I'd say. That'd be a good starting order for someone anyway. Good. Here we go. I should have storage in the back of this that could work for it. See, how is the storage in the back of this looking? Ooh. Little bit of a mess. Got all these loose materials too. I don't really want these loose materials. Don't want that. Keypad blueprint. Oh, got a spare repair kit. That is useful, actually. I got 10 small-sized rocks. Oh. But small-sized rock is cool. Probably don't need these anymore. I may as well chuck these. Otherwise, it's just going to mess me up if I don't... I'll just chuck those for now. 40mm turbo. May as well keep for now. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure the number I need is 1248 per move. Let's have a look. How much do we have here in total? We've got 6,000 in there. And we've got 9,000 in there. And I've got 5,000 back at the place. So we've got 20,000 materials right now. How many guns does that make me? That makes me roughly 16 guns. We've got enough materials for 16 guns right now. Not the best considering that we need 100, but you know, it's a start. It is definitely a start. Plus you add that on top of the 12 guns that we just made too. We have a stock of like 28 guns. Oof, okay. Yeah, it might be a smart idea to buy some materials ever so often too. I think that would make life a bit easier, because I don't want to spend all my life for sanitation, you know? Access of dreams elsewhere too, like with the liquid library. That's fast to do one of those. 1248, okay. Let's get some of these materials made though. 48. Boom. At least get some stuff starting to move. I do wonder what is going to be the gun of choice though. I feel like I've seen people with like one of each gun. And it may just be that people aren't picky either. They'll just take whatever class 2s they can get. Let's see. So I need plastic. Plastic. Oh, let's get that moved to the car. I don't think people will be super duper picky. In terms of what I've personally seen, I've seen the assault rifles and I've seen, I think, some tactical rifles too. Those are the main ones that I've personally seen. But that could also just be, you know, those are the only ones on the street right now. And also, I don't know my guns too well. Neither do I actually see many guns in my day-to-day time. I've seen people in the middle of the street reloading those sort of guns, though. The idea of what we're going to do is that we're going to give each middleman a different gun to sell. We think that's just going to work the best. We need rubber this time. Rubber. There we go.
What song is that, Riley?
That's Raina. We may only actually have enough for 3 guns, actually, in terms of storage-wise. Oh, well, at least we're cleaning out the material stuff here so we have more room. Howdy. Howdy, howdy.
Max?
How you doing?
How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. What are you getting up to?
I've just been doing some sanitation this morning, just sorting out the materials now.
Oh, Okay, hell yeah.
I need to pay him. I still need to pay the guy. I just remembered we haven't paid Vincent yet. Remind me, I need to pay Vincent. After I get this sorted. So this time we need steel tubes. Steel. Oh, no flint though, unfortunately.
Not good. Is that every- no,
I
we
got
good.
2 more real quick.
Gotta pay Vincent. We did sanitation with
You've
him.
mostly just been doing Sandy lately?
Yeah, just been doing some sanding, making some money.
Okay, hell yeah.
How about yourself? Didn't know you did sanding.
This is my first time doing Sandy in a very, very long time.
Honestly, it's probably one of the better jobs out there. I gotta be honest. In terms of like, you know, it pays well and it's pretty social. Better than like Group
Oh.
6 and Grime at the very least. And the food court,
You
I'd
know
say.
what? Oof. Fair enough. Yeah, the food court can be.
It's good money though. You know, earlier I made like 60k worth of materials in 50 minutes.
Oh, really? That's pretty good.
Yeah, adds up pretty quickly.
Yeah, like with other people or just by yourself?
You can't do it by yourself. You need to do it with someone else.
Oh, that's right. You need it with one more presence, right?
Yeah, but I did it with one other person, yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Oh,
30k
yeah.
each basically.
Quick question, Max. Have you heard from Dante since I talked with him yesterday?
I have not, no. After he went to go talk to you, I didn't really see him.
Yeah, he kind of like tapered off for a little bit and disappeared. I'm not sure what happened to him. Oh,
Ooh,
oh
right.
I gotta get going.
Oh, okay.
You're fine, go yap. You're okay.
Catch you later.
Sorry, Max. We didn't really take it from you.
It's all good. It's all good. Have fun out there. Okay, it's good to know that Rainer does sanitation too. More people that we can go do sani with. It's probably good to like swap out the people that do sani with ever so often anyway. Good for the soul. Alright, so let's see. Do we have enough room to do another set? Our pockets... Oh god, our pockets are a mess right now, aren't they? Can I recycle? No. Can I recycle beer? No. Cigarette? No. This? No. Gun? No. Cash? No. Curses. I'm gonna eat this stuffed plantain. Yes. Hopefully Gigi will be around soon. Get these meetings done. Let's get 1, 2, 4, 8. I think we can maybe do one more round. We have just enough space for one more round, I think. Which would be enough for 6 guns total. You've still got the glove box space too. Here you go, my good friend. Plastic, please. Then we'll just go get this moved to the house. After we pay Vincent. Again, gotta pay Vincent. Oh, boom. Yeah, so we can't fit any more back here, but between our pockets and what we can fit in the glove box, we should be okay. We should be Gucci. That's plastic. Now we need rubber. Six should be a good amount to actually give to the guild too if we need to. You know, just see if they can sell the stuff. So we need 200 from here. Split 200. Again, most of that was just from that one sanitation run we just did. Minus that 200 we just got from there. All of this was from that one sanitation run before Storm. It really isn't too bad. I honestly thought that it was going to be a lot worse. Let's see, so we need rubber now. Trade. Rubber. There we go. Don't think we'll be able to fit this in the back, but that's fine. Glove box, then we go grab the steel. Just a little bit of organization. Go, boom. I guess that is one of the downsides of the Polido, is that we have to go up and down quite a bit. Luckily, we do have a speedy car for that, though. Another benefit of having the Glendale upgraded. Oh, and we just need 1, 2, 4, 8. There we go. And that's going to be steel we need now. Boom. And steel, please. Thank you. Nice. All right, let's go pay Vincent. Pay Vincent. Then we go deliver this off. So we owe him, I think, 27,000, right? Ooh. It's fine. We got money in offshore accounts. It's perfectly fine. There's always money in the banana stand. No, but generally, we have like $600,000 in another account, which is what all the money that we got from gun making, or gun selling before we got the gun blueprint. Alright, so we need to transfer some money. Let's do withdraw. 50,000. Deposit. 50,000. Don't have enough cash? What? Whose bank? Deposit. 50,000. There we go. Gives a bit more walking around cash. And what was his state ID? Vincent. 3479. Go. Transfer. 79, and that is 27,120. Materials. Oh, all good. There we go. All sorted. Alright, now let's speed back up to Toledo and get these materials stored away. Just good to try and do that ever so often to make sure that we don't overflow down there. That way we can always have one. I like to keep one grinder down there free. You know, so it's easy to split the money when we do it with someone else. Just makes it a lot easier. But yeah, Vincent paid. Easy. Next job, depot materials. Then we need a meeting with Gigi. And then once the meeting with Gigi's done, we have a meeting with the guild with Gigi. Those are the goals of today. Goals of this week is to get all the middlemen sorted. That's what I want to try and get done by the end of the week. May mean that we need to have a few meetings with some people. Either with Gigi or without. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Raiders MC would be a great one to contact in terms of compact rifles. We'd really love to work with them for that. Plus, the more gangs we can get involved too, the easier it's going to be for us to get body rifles too. Because you can only get the body rifle bodies from doing cargo, which pretty much only gangs can do. And it's better that we don't buy them directly, because then it's obvious that we're the ones that do it. But again, we're trying to keep it relatively under wraps. But if it gets out there, it gets out there. Ultimately, it's about what PD can prove. Would be funny, though, if Max was the first person charged with gun manufacturing in 4.0. Max of all people. I'm hoping we would get at least, like, a week's prison time for that. You guys are right, though. This car is very loud. There's now a cat on my desk as well now. I'm driving at high speeds, please. Please. Please do not block. Okay, he's moving the mouse. No. No, stop moving the mouse. Thank you. He just wants to play the game too. He too is a gamer at heart. Oh god. Nailed it. Only a little bit of bumper damage, that's fine. That's the reason the bumper's there, to bump. And, you know, hopefully we don't die and crash in a horrible fire either. See, this is why I do need driving practice if we ever do get into crime. I'm not really the best driver. Well, I guess I've never done that sort of driving before at the very least. L. Here we go. Alright, let's get these materials moved in. Have to do it one set at a time. Just too heavy otherwise. Make sure we lock the door behind us too. Oh. My fear is that someone follows us in here whilst we're in the middle of doing gun stuff. So far, I've yet to be caught, though. Again, why are you on my desk? You've been fed. You've had your food. You looking for cuddles? Is that it? Come here. Come here, lad. Why don't you settle down, eh? I know you haven't had your after-dinner dreamies, but those can wait for now. You'll get those in a little bit. Plenty of food, plenty of biscuits. You should be okay. Nope, it's not cuddles that you wanted either. So indecisive. Well, I guess that's cats for you. Nope. Got a few more materials. Don't know what time the guilds are going to be awake, though. I don't know what time they're typically about. Hopefully we'll be able to have that talk with them today. Ideally want it to happen today. Because again, we need to start making some decent leeway with it. And now that we do have one of every gun, it's going to be a bit easier to do those meetings. Because then we can actually show off what we're going to give them. Rather than just say, okay, we can do this. We can prove that we can do it. Go, boom. Parkour. I do wonder what's going to be the most popular, though. At the moment, I've got everything on my spreadsheet listed at the cheapest price available. We could adjust that, though. We also need to leave leeway for the middlemen to make their own prices, too. I don't know if the faceless want us to sell at that price or just everyone to sell at that price. Well, that's just how much we need to sell to our middlemen. I'm assuming it's probably somewhere in between. So we shouldn't go max price. Maybe give a bit more wiggle room. I also can't see people wanting to sell class 2s for like only, I don't know, like 5k profit, you know? They're probably looking to make themselves a decent, pretty penny from it too. I guess to some degree we can leave it to them to what they want to do. And if the faces want us to change it, they can change it. At the end of the day, it's about what sells and what doesn't sell. I've got some materials in the blue, materials in the glove box too. And parkour. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so we just need to go get the next set of rubber and we should be good. That'll be enough for 6 guns right there. 6 whole rifles. Oh, so they really do like the suspenders look for Max. Need to use them more. It's a good look for him. So I'm fairly certain canonically those chairs aren't the OG chairs that were here. These are the replacement chairs. Right, remember Chatterbox actually moved the original chairs over to the funhouse. Those are just the replacement chairs right there. If my lore is correct. Again, gotta pay respect to the lore of the building. Boom. Cats are now on the patrol because they haven't had their afternoon dreamies yet. I gave them plenty of dreamies earlier. They just gotta wait. They get plenty of treats as is. Oh, perfect. Yes, that's enough for 6 of them. I do wonder though, which ones are gonna be the most popular? In terms of style, all of them do look pretty good. I don't know if the attachments are a big sell or not. I don't even know if attachments are like easily available right now. Because I don't think there's a middleman for them. I think people just got to get them elsewise. And that I don't know. From my understanding, it's from like auctions and maybe potentially say stuff like, I don't know, the gun crates maybe? Has a surprise and demand economy. What do you mean by surprise and demand? Or do you mean supply and demand and autocorrect got you there? See, those all do look really cool. They rob you? Oh, okay. You know what? Fair. Well, I've heard, like, a lot of these guns are pretty good. I don't know what, like, the difference between the Special Carbine and the Special Carbine Mark II is, because they seem to both have the same levels of attachments. I do think this has got a certain style to it too, though, the compact rifle. This would be, again, I think this is going to be good to give to MCs. I'm fairly certain you can use it from bike. Pew, pew, pew. Which obviously is great for the MCs that mainly ride bikes. Pew, 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 pew. I think it's got a cool style to it too. I like that it's a little bit shorter than all the others. It's the short king gun. You can also get a decent amount of upgrades to it too. Oi, oi, oi. Down. Alright, cat's causing trouble. Okay, then put this back before I leave the house with it. I do kind of low-key like the advanced rifle too. Obviously, if we give someone a gun like the assault rifle, we got to give them the assault rifle Mark II as well in terms of offers. Got to find a good way to be able to split all of this. I do kind of like the advanced rifle. It feels futuristic-y. You know, I guess that's why it is an advanced rifle. Pew, 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 pew. For me, though, I care more about the style than performance. Not a bad style to it. Looks like good for like a, you know, Arasaka or something. Bunch of soldiers lined up. Pew, 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 pew. Also, I was thinking in terms of Irish. I think because Irish is a bit more of a solo dude, we'd probably only give him one gun to deal. I was thinking the AK-12 would be good for him. I feel like this might be... because we need like a street level gun, basically. Because Irish is a bit more street level. I guess this isn't like super street level, though, is it? It would be good, though, because this doesn't have a Mark II either, which means you only have to give him one. I guess all of them look pretty big. There is no small gun minus the compact rifle. And again, I think that's better for MCs. Military, heavy, tactical. These are the big ones, by the way. The military, heavy, and tactical. Those are the ones that we need a price between 50 and 55k. 50k minimum is what we were told. Yeah, all of these are pretty big guns. Bullpup, I think, has got some fans, too. Bullpups are a pretty decent rifle. What would we consider like a street level rifle in this case? I mean, the assault rifle's kind of street level, right? Well, not really. I don't really know what would count in that case. I mean, they are meant to be class 2s. They're not supposed to be like super street level. Also, it's good to know that these only go down like 1% like every day or 2 days. These don't go down super quickly, so we've got a lot of time to use these. Just got to talk to Gigi about what we want to do with them, who we want to give them to, and which ones we want to give them to, and what price we should look at. Again, gotta have a big meeting. But we just gotta wait for Gigi to be around for now. Hopefully she'll be around soon. Send her a text, right? Yeah, I did okay. We'll wait and see. I guess we'll just head back down to the city for now. Just kind of got to kill time till we can have that meeting. Could go do some more sanitation, potentially. Again, the grind never stops in terms of materials that we need for the guns. Go see if we can maybe team up with some people to go do some sani. Again, make sure we're not leaving the house with a gun. No, okay, we're good. Again, gotta be careful about that. I'm always so paranoid that I'm going to leave the house with, like, either a gun or the gun blueprint. And then that's the time, knowing my luck, that's the time that we're going to get searched by PD for something. Is when that happens. Oh, I'm going to yoink this blueprint. This is some plastic right here. Any other trash that needs to be moved? Anyone else littering? Anyone else having secret meetings on the end of the pier today? Or things quiet at the pier today? Nope, things look to be quiet at the pier today. I see a vehicle off in the distance there. That could be a local vehicle, potentially. Seems like this is a very popular area for secret meetings. I say secret with air marks because of the fact that, you know, there's a bunch of houses that overlook them. It's not like super duper secretive. Just a little bit secretive because it's not in the city where most people are. Oh, boom. Oh, let's just head back to the city for now then. We could get some food ready for the library, or maybe do a little opening at the library. But we definitely do need to get more materials for the gun stuff too. Yeah, still nothing new there. All good. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe sanitation, just because we really do need to keep on top of that. Again, we only have enough for maybe, at most, 20 guns, 20 to 30. And we have 100 parts that need to be used. Probably best that we just keep getting to work. At least until Gigi's free. And then we can start talking about the gun stuff. I just want to have this gun meeting. Before 5M decides to punish me again for some reason. Again, knowing my luck and everything, that is a very real possibility. 5M, again, is once again like a horse. Very temperamental and will kill you. Don't look at it in the eyes. It's soulless, soulless eyes. I think we've got a good set of people in our mind about what we want to do. Offer apples and never walk behind it? Exactly. And don't trust it. Never trust it. Not even for a second. Oh no, the fog rolls in. Probably need to get changed before we head down to the sanitation. Oh, I know where we'll stop. We'll stop at the casino bank. And slow down a bit now that we're getting into the city. Which will save our ears a little bit too. You know, I think we've got a good set of people that we think will be good for doing the gun dealing for us. We've got the guild, we've got the raiders, we've got Apple, and we've got Irish. Apple has already given us some body parts, so he's a good connection for that. Raiders and guild might be good for that too. Maybe more so the raiders than the guild. I don't see guild doing, you know, that anytime soon. Good. That is going to be a big thing, is how we're going to get the body parts, since, you know, we're not going to go do cargo ourselves. We've got to be able to buy them from people without letting them know that it's us buying them. That is one of the pros if we were to bring the besties in, though, is that they could get us those body parts probably pretty easily. But we're not on that level of trust with them. In business world, yeah, but this is like a whole different thing. Don't know them all too well. Outfits. Garbage. There'll be ways, though, that we can get stuff sorted. We have ideas of the way to incentivize the middlemen to get body rifle parts themselves. Something like, you know, if you give us X amount of body parts, we'll give you, not body, you know, gun body parts. Definitely going to specify that. We'll give you one gun that isn't in your list. You know, if you want to have one of those other guns for yourself, you can do that. As well as buying them too. I think we've got to buy them. Just got to find a good price to buy them at. I think like 3-4K would be pretty decent to buy it at. But that might not be enough for people. Maybe 5K? Is it they only need one per gun? It's not like the end of the world. This is my stuff, right? Yeah, I left that there earlier. I don't even remember where those came from. Right, let's see, Samian. Let's have a look. See, does anyone in the city need cleaning right now? Ooh. Fair bit in Vespucci. Ooh. Let's do some solo stuff to begin with. Let's go clean the city itself. There's a lot in Vespucci, which is good. Obviously South Side, but South Side is just a never-ending battle of trash. Just like New York, a never-ending battle of trash. The rats will swarm. And the rats will rat. Am I right in saying that New York doesn't even use trash bins? I could have swear that I had read that somewhere. Which I just don't get how. That's like a universal thing at this point. Definitely explains the rats, though. If there's anything that'll explain rats, it'll be garbage out in the open. I think that's the lore in the 40k universe too. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Nix?
Oh, hey.
Oh, sorry, Nix.
Sorry about that. My bad. Oh. Oh. I guess no Vincent's about. Usually it's not enough to bags pile on the sidewalk. Oh, okay. Got you. So they've tried. What are they doing to go through so much trash? Hey, Riley. As you'll know, true. Well, actually, is Gigi from New York? I don't know her backstory. Go. And place. Compact. Is that all the ones here? Yep, got all these ones. Perfect. How many did that get us then? That was 3 bags, right? How much did that get us? Okay, not bad. Not the best, but not the worst. People need to be like New York and start putting their trash bags on the side street, because the apartments is filthy right now. But all those trash bags are in the apartments, so we can't get them. There's probably like one apartment with all the trash bags inside. Someone's hoarding them all. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so they do have trash bins then. It is just a case that they just have so much trash that it just doesn't fit in the bins. Aren't the trash bins new though? I remember that being a big announcement that they were starting to get trash bins and everyone was surprised that they didn't already have them. Ha, trash. Collected.
Fucking crazy.
Apologies. And boop. Is there any more in here? I know Hades kind of hangs out here a lot. See any more trash bags? Then they're okay.
Fucking idiot.
Uh-oh.
You asshole.
They're probably aggroed on someone that's inside the building there. Classic locals. It's kind of harder to see the trash through... Oh, there's some trash. Through the fog. Luckily, we have trash-trained eyes from our time with the Uckles. And also sometimes there's a big blue dot that tells you there's trash there. Which also helps out quite a bit. Alley-oop. And alley-oop. Do we get this area? Oh, still a little bit more in this area. Okay. Have a look. Any around here? I know there is a few apartments around this way. Anyone taking out their trash? No trash there, no. Gotta smell out the trash. It's fine. We got a few here anyway. Can't see any there with my special eyes, but it's also kind of difficult to see there in general. There's actually a lot of little spots in Vespucci that have trash pickups right now. There's another one just up this way. Where would the trash be here? Probably in the alleyway, if I was to hazard a guess. I think people do boosts around this area. It's always the areas where there's like boosts going on. People like hang out, like the mechanic shops. Those always generate the most trash. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. Not even a little bit of trash. That's a lot of trash. Let's go around. Jackpot. Trash pot. Oh, come on, old girl. Go. I've always liked this little plaza here. Always thought it was very cute. There's a lot of little cool little spots around the Vespucci area that are quite cute. Unfortunately, not much else though. See, what's this? Of course, it'd be stage 2 parts and more trash. Yippee! Yep. Sorry, there's only a green circle with the amount of trash bags here. Yep. Cleaning up Vespucci one trash bag at a time. Yep. Go. We're being productive. Luckily, now that we are at max reputation, we can do these sort of jobs a bit better. Basically mean that we're getting the most out of the trash bags possible. Whereas before, we weren't getting as much. There we go. Let's see, that should have gotten us a decent amount of materials too. I'm hoping by the end of this solo run, we'll have enough for at least one gun. Which is 1,248 materials. See, and compact. Let's see what we're looking at. Only, okay, maybe not. Only 300 so far. Okay, maybe for at least half a gun then. Let's aim for that. Let's aim low and hope for high. Then again, that is a really big yellow circle over there, which means there's a lot of trash bags. Typically, this is why it is better doing the jobs themselves, because you do just get a lot more trash, and therefore a lot more materials. Again, earlier we were making like 2,000 every 3 stops. Which again is 1 gun and a half. Every material we judge based on how many guns it makes. Now, if I was material bags, where would I be? I see one over there. Trash bag spotted. Going in for the kill. And yoink. Someone's just vibing up there. I respect that. I see another one across the street over there too. My guess is that these are going to be a pretty spread out bunch. Let's see. Let's scout ahead. Let's be a Teemo and let's scout. Oh, I see more trash over there. Any trash over here? Hydra own a warehouse here. Anything here? Dollars and cigarettes, okay. I know, because I was holding it for them at one point. I see some more trash bags in there. Decent amount in there. Those are cool buildings there, because I'm pretty sure those are double doors. I love the buildings that have 2 doors on them. Unfortunately, I own none. One day, though, one day. A lot of the Polito commercial properties have them, and I'm hoping to get one of those at some point. Yo. Ooh, what's this? Of course it's parts. It's always parts. I don't know why I even question. Every time I know that it's going to be parts. Like that one over there, I bet you that's parts too. There we go. See what we're looking at here. Okay, repair kits. Okay. Close. Similar sort of aim. Actually, that's a pretty decent repair kit, though. Yeah, that's better than the one I got at the moment. And yoink. Okay, let's see how we're looking. Okay, there's still a lot more trash in this area. Why is Vespucci so dirty right now? Let's see. If I was trash in Vespucci, where would I be? There's got to be like one big pile somewhere around here. My best guess is that it's got to be near properties. I'm going to go where the properties are. I want to go where the properties are. If there's any properties down here. Something stinks around here. There's a lot of properties here. Oh, I see 2 trash bags there, actually. Hold on. Trash. Litter everywhere. Fair, fair. Feels weird to have a Vespucci not controlled by BBMC. They just suited the beach area very well. Hades is cool as well, don't get me wrong. They don't feel very Vespucci. You know? It's a vibe. Oh, I see more trash there. We've got the yellow circle down to a green so far. What's this? Section of duct, okay. Any more trash? Nope, don't see any more trash. And compact? Hey there. 400, nice. Where else could it be? Scout over here. I mean, we've got it down to a green. That's better than nothing. My best guess is that maybe the Billabong. Is that I know there's a big sector of properties in the Billabong. Well, formerly the Billabong. Don't know what it's called these days. I guess it's just an alleyway these days. Let's see. Nothing there. Blueprint there. Bring out your trash. Let's scout ahead. I'll at least yoink the blueprint. I guess they could be inside the properties too, if they're not immediately available. Snoop. Oh my god. Why is there so many knives in here? Hold on a minute. What was Timothy's state ID again? 6621. Okay, I thought that may have been Timothy's knife. Why is there so many knives in here? And wrenches too. Huh. I guess what happens in the Billabong happens in the Billabong. Always fun to just check those sort of things, just to see what's inside. You never know what you might find. May find a bunch of knives, may find $100,000, and okay. There's more here. And Margot Escargot's ID. Hell is oh my, why? Why is there so many knives down here? Oh, and a TV. Hold on a minute. Don't we need some of that stuff? Oh shit, I think we need some cupboards. Oh boy, free furniture. See, this is why you always go dumpster diving. You never know what you might find. Such as like tons and tons of knives. A comedic supply of... do all of these have knives in them? Okay, this one doesn't have knives. This one doesn't. What did Yuckles get here? Hey, Yuckles would take that stuff. He wouldn't store them. He doesn't trust banks. I'm kind of curious, though. That ID would have been a good find, though, for Yuckles. And all this furniture, too. Weird. Weird that it's those 3 specific dumpsters that just have a buttload of knives in them. I was mainly checking for Timothy's knives because he always used to buy knives all the time. He actually gave one to Max too, and he keeps it in his apartment. I think it's how he showed affection. Oh, is there trash in there? No, just regular trash. Okay, so no trash that we can find down here then. Unless it's on the other side. It could be on the other side. Just feels weird being in the Billabong without angry Australians saying to get out of the Billabong. Doesn't feel right. It's not the same. No, nothing on this side either. Oh. Must be inside the properties then, unless... oh, no, I guess it is inside the properties. Let's check out this way. Ow. This is the spot for doing sanitation, though, so if there was any trash bags, they would have already been found. I'm assuming the rest are probably just going to be some loose ones then. Let's see, I think there's some more spots up this way, though. We're doing the city a service by collecting the trash. Do the say probably. I was looking for, because there was the whole like seceding from the state thing, right? I was always interested to see where that would have gone. Obviously, they would have never been able to do it, but the fight from it would have been cool to see. Hey, Mallow. Sometimes it isn't about the winning or losing, it's about just the show that happens. See, so there's some trash down that way. There's some trash over this way too. I don't think there's any properties this way. They would have got steamrolled 100% though by all the tanks the marshals had. 100% would have been steamrolled. But again, would have been interesting to see. Would have been a moment to remember. Grape seeds secedes from the state. Next best option. Again, definitely would get stomped. But would be funny. I know the clowns do want to do that someday. Just a very difficult thing to do. That sort of thing, you need a pretty good government inside the state to run it. I don't think anyone wants to do that. Because also, when you do that sort of thing, you're limiting yourself to just RPing in that area, which isn't for everyone. I love that style of RP personally. But it isn't for everyone. A lot of people like to be on the move. See any trash? Aha! Trash! Pretty sure this is a roof running area from what I remember. But again, it's also one of those things that's really difficult to maintain. I did like Sanguine though. I wish there was some more ways to add restrictions to Sanguine. I've always loved the idea of trade lanes. As lame as that sounds. Trade lanes in RP generally interest me because I think it'd be kind of cool. Just very difficult to enforce. Because PD is already stretched thin as is. Let alone to police the ocean. What if we take over Sanguine? Car parts? Oh no, blueprints. Yoink. Remember, Max was supposed to help out with Sanguine. It's just bad timing, unfortunately. It's always been whenever Max makes his decision, another thing comes up that contests his original decision. But Max, being the guy he is, always sticks to his first decision. You know, we didn't have a lot to do, so Max ended up becoming deputy mayor for Lang. Then literally a day later, we got an offer from Jaeger to run Sanguine with him. At that time, Max was very different though, and it would have been hard for him to take that risk. I regret not taking it though. I think it would have been interesting RP. Damn it. I'd love to give Sanguine another shot though. Personally. I think Max would have been a good balance to Jaeger as well. Granted, I'm pretty sure it still would have ended in war. But Max, I think, can be maybe a little bit more diplomatic than Jaeger. Oh, it's hot-headed. He's making a decision to yes everything. Oh. Yeah, but then we end up in the sitcom scenario. We have to be deputy mayor and also run the island with Jaeger. But not have either of them find out that I'm doing both. The classic sitcom bit. Be a deputy mayor and be a co-ruler of an island. Classic sitcom. See anywhere else? Little spots around here we can go check? God, so dramatic. Let's check Senior Buns. I would love to see Sanguine happen again though, just to see how it could be done differently. Like an actual island, more so than like, you know, a crazy, wacky island like Jaeger was doing. It definitely was very crazy. I mean, it was run by vampires. But I think like an actual opposite, you know, different state to Los Santos is an interesting thing for RP. But also, it could end up the same way too. There is a lot of complications involved with that. A lot of it being that PD is stretched pretty thin. I say that we saw off Grapeseed and make it float in the middle of the Alamo Sea and make it its own state. And also move the liquid library there too. We should do that as well. Yeah, I don't think there's many more trash bags for us to get right now. We'll just quickly go check this spot up here. I'm hoping Gigi will be free soon, so I really do want to get these meetings done. Uh-oh. Ha, trash. We'll give her another call in a little bit. been about an hour since we last called her. Here we go. Oh, nice. Never-ending trash bag. My favorite. Oh, it ended. And boop. I've always loved the idea of running a gang outside of, inside Grapeseed alongside the clowns. As in, like, not with the clowns, but with some sort of peace treaty between them. Mainly because I'd love to see them in conflict with each other. Because the clowns mainly hang out around the funhouse. That's the main area they care about. I don't think they care about holding down Grapeseed as a whole. At least for the most part. Well, I don't think they'd want, like, any old gang moving there. I feel like if Max was to build something out of there, they'd be okay with it. Well, Chatty would be okay with them. That's all that matters. Oh. But again, that's maybe a future thing, not a now thing. Right now, we've really just got to hone our focus on the gun stuff in the library. Maybe that's something we can do after we finish the library arc. Finally close that chapter with the library. Oh, I see a blueprint. Still would really love to have that last, you know, close of the book for the library. I don't want Max to spend all of his life there, you know? Part of my worry about returning to the library in 4.0 is, you know, the whole repeat thing. The rerun idea. We already did that a lot in 3.0. Granted, I think we can do it a little bit more different this time round. There's only so much that we can really do differently. What the hell is that? Hidden trash? Aha! The unseen trash. Only a true trashman can see that. Oh, hold on. I see a blueprint too. Again, every piece of trash has value except for car parts. Because they last forever and very rarely ever go moldy. And just litter the streets. Another blueprint. Yoink. Princess has been slacking. I know she used to go around collecting all these blueprints. I bet you there's a blueprint over here too. Damn, I was wrong. No blueprint today. I could have sworn the people used to use that mechanic shop there. Also, it has been foggy for a long time. Lang must be doing something very dramatic today. It's been foggy basically since Storm. He must be doing something dramatic. Whenever the weather changes abruptly, I either assume that it's Nikes or Buddha. I know they both like changing the weather depending on how the mood is. They do have a weather machine. Speaking of rerun arcs, weather machine. We've got to build a bunker under Chiliad. Let's return back to sanitation for now. Don't think we're going to find any more bags. We got less than like one full job's worth in that time. But you know what? We clean the streets and that's something to feel good about too. To some degree. So we'll give Gigi another call in a second. Good. And backing up. Don't need to offload too many materials, so we should fine just park it there. How many did we get in the end then? About 500. Okay, you know, not the worst. Could have been better, but not the worst either. Let me go throw a bunch of these blueprints in the grinder. Boom, boom. Make sure none of these are the rifle blueprint. Nope, all good. Gotta be careful, you know. It's a low chance that'll happen, but it's still a chance. I am very forgetful. Oh, and we found some trash furniture too, so I consider that a win. Got a buttload of trash furniture. Counters, sofa, a stove, a cupboard. I'm pretty sure she needed some cupboards. Or it could be shelves, I can't remember. Either or. What's the difference? Both kind of same. Now, well, probably best go... Oh, hold on, let me put these materials away. We can quickly speed up to Polito and go put those away then. See if we can put those down. There we go. Not the most materials, but you know what? That's fine. Some materials is better than none. That's like half a gun worth of material that we got there. We got like the barrel and like a little bit of the shaft. And that's kind of it. Not much, too much else. Alright, let's speed back up to Polito. Get out of this really bad weather too. Atrocious weather right now. Good. I will say, in terms of actually making gangs and like groups like that, I feel like it would be a little bit easier up north, just because of the fact that no one else makes stuff up north. That could be a downside though too. I think in terms of gangs that are up north, it really is just the clowns and ADM and the raiders, not ADMC. There really isn't many other gangs up that way right now. Gangs or groups, I should say. I mean, I heard some like pass, but I don't think they're a gang. It's a very tricky thing getting stuff like that going up north. Very, very tricky. Careful not to crash into anyone in the fog. And luckily, you know, we're not getting too many loading issues today, which is good. Or void issues. Gotta consider that a win. Internet hasn't dropped out in a minute. That's good too. We take those wins where we get those wins. Now we just gotta get that meeting done. I think the big thing that we've got to decide today is definitely the pricing. It'll be easier to talk to the middlemen once we figure out the pricing. Because most of them have like a pretty big gap, like anywhere between 40,000 and 50. Some of them do have like 50,000 and 55 though. And again, a lot of it is like, how much do we keep? How much goes to the faceless? And how much room should we leave for profit for the other people too? That's going to be some of the tricky stuff. I feel like we do have to give some like level of profit. Room for profit for the ones selling. Because cost-wise, it's pretty cheap, all things considered. I think we make like, what, 30k profit on a 40k gun? Even if we buy the materials? And the spreadsheets are great. Well, that's why I do have a spreadsheet for that. I do have like a very basic spreadsheet made right now. More of a calculator than like keeping track of anything though. Go. And parked. Let's go see if we can put down any of this furniture in the house. It's free furniture, so we may as well use it if we can. Let's have a look-see. We'll give Gigi a quick call too, if she's around. I think suspenders down. I'm liking the suspenders look. Damn, still no Gigi. Like I said, I'm really hoping that we do get this meeting done today. Let's get this stash down over here. Let's see, is there any more furniture we got? I think that's the most of it. So we've got some loose ones too. Let's see, can we put any of this down? I'm fairly certain there were cupboards, but I could be wrong. Was I wrong? Oh, damn, I was wrong, wasn't I? What is it that we need for the shelves then? Boxes, because there's like some big shelves. What are those? I guess they could be sideboards? Damn, I thought I found something good then. Like this thing like these, I guess these are probably sideboards then? Oh, okay. 14 wall art? Oh, I guess those count as wall art. What's that? I mean, 14 wall art is a lot of wall art. Where is that? Oh, it's probably those posters in the wall. That's 4. Oh, these are all wall art too. The soundproofing in the streaming room. Gotcha. Okay, that does add up, especially with these two. These are wall art. Nice little shooting range there. It is a shame that that'll most likely alert the police though, so we can't really use them. I'm pretty sure if you shoot a gun, it does alert the police. And, you know, if there's a lot of shots going off in here, that's a little bit of a sus thing. Hold on, are these also things we need to put away? What are these? Medkits. Target dossier. Ooh, 4 race tires. Okay. I don't know if those are good. 3 small-sized rocks. Employee handbook Langbutter. Oh. I feel like we probably shouldn't snoop with that. There's a time to snoop and there's a time not to snoop. Probably best not to snoop. If I was to hazard a guess. Maybe no snoop. I'm just kind of curious what's kept in here for the most part. A little bit of snooping is good for the soul, you know. Damn it. What's in here? Oh, nothing, okay. Good to know that's storage, though, in case we need some little bits of storage. Let's see, what are we dealing with up here? Yep. What are we looking at? I think that's kind of it in terms of storage that's here. It's a bit more hidden, I think. Obviously, the main bit of storage. I'm just kind of curious. I do like the way this place is decorated, though. I like the streaming room. I don't get the point of this couch, personally, but you know what? More seating's a good thing. Like the ambient lighting, too. Definitely not bad, not bad. I might BRB real quick just to go grab some water. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave you with the chill music in the meantime. Hopefully Gigi will be free by that point. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll find something to do. Yeah, BRB. Back in a second. Sorry about that. Got distracted by cats in the way. There we go. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go find something else to do then. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to have these meetings today, if Gigi's busy. No phone calls back either. I guess we'll just go find someone else to do then. May have to postpone the meetings potentially till next time then. Ideally, we need to talk a fair bit too. I'll send her another text as well. Call me when you're about. Okay, so in the meantime, let's head down to the city. Maybe we'll open up the liquid library for a bit. Chill there. Rest of the week, though, I definitely think we need to focus a lot on sanitation. I know I keep saying that, but we really do. I definitely do worry for the amount of rifle bodies we have and how many materials we can really use. I do worry a little bit for that. I think we should be able to do it. Again, you know, worst come to worst, we need to do 20 hours of sanitation to meet the demand. Which realistically, I think is doable. Again, in the span of a week, that's definitely doable. Think, split that between 7 days. That's what, like 2 hours, 3 hours a day? That's not that bad. Granted, this isn't the assumption that we get all the materials from those runs, which I guess isn't a fair assumption to make. Which in that case, we're looking more like 40 hours of work. Potentially. But if we keep doing it with Vincent, he sells the materials to us, so that works out. Yum. It's fine though if we do need to buy some materials too. We do have the funds to do so. It's just the more that we can avoid, the better, because then we just get more profit. And that means more money towards the Z-type. Or a mansion. I like the idea of getting a mansion too. A big fancy place to live, I think, would be kind of nice. And obviously, we need to get ourselves another property in Toledo as well. Ideally, a nice small commercial property with 2 doors. That would be ideal. Still hoping that Bjorn's able to sell that car sometime soon too. We didn't hit that. Certainly we are owed 450k from Bjorn right now for when he sells the car. Which personally, I want to use most of that money to upgrade the Tanya. Get her up to full speed possible. Stage 5, slick tires, everything. Full upgrade.
Top favorite within one of them.
Alright, well, probably best if we want to open the library. Let's go get ourselves some supplies from the grocery store. Since they'll most likely not have too many there. Only get like 10 combos. It should be good enough. Usually that's about the amount that we go through per day. Mainly by our own employees, but still. And also just because I don't want to be chopping that many ingredients and making that much bread. The bread is a pain. There we go. Boop. See if GG isn't around like the next 2 hours. We may need to postpone to another day, potentially. Grab ourselves 50 of these. I would just need 1 cup too. Hey there.
Hey, what up, Max?
How you doing? Nice car.
Thank you, thank you. I got something, Max.
Ooh, what you got?
It's in the glove box. You ever seen one of these before?
Have a look, see?
I know it. I know it's a laptop.
Ooh.
All right. I get that much, but you know what program that is installed on there?
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, I can't say I've seen that before. Was that Spawn?
I don't know. Spawn, Pony. I don't know.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried loading Delver OS? Is that Fingal Dan?
That really looks like Fingal. Hey, crackhead!
He's probably in one of his crack cocaine hallucinations.
Are we on crack cocaine?
No, I think he's on it. There's a good chance anyway. Is that a player?
You think he's just here
Oh,
buying
no.
like cheese or some shit?
It's something I've always wanted to do.
Oh my god.
There we go. That felt pretty good to do.
He's gonna be back on his feet in a couple of seconds. He's gonna kill you.
Ah, it's fine.
He's like a cockroach. You can't kill him.
That's probably one of the weaker variants of the Dans.
Oh shit! Wait, that wasn't Fingy.
I mean, you know the Dans. Difficult to tell. There's many, many of them. There is a lot of them.
How many?
Undescribable
7?
amount. Yeah, definitely more than 7.
Oh, damn.
Undescribable amount.
I know Fingal, Vingal. Did I meet anyone else?
There's Peachingle, Wingle, Vingle, Vampingle,
Oh, Wingle.
Hazingle, Badabingle, VDMingle, RDMingle, Kurtingle,
Jesus Christ.
Ramadan. There's a lot.
A lot of Dans.
A lot of Dans, yeah. Unlimited
These folks,
supply of
They
them.
must not have had a TV or like, you know, some. You know,
I
form
think
of
they're all from
entertainment.
hell. Pretty sure they're
Oh,
all from
shit.
hell. Yeah, but Fingle's like the original, and ever since he's no longer in town, there hasn't been as many. Still see Vampingle and like Vingle ever so often, but the OG one is gone. You don't see too many these days. I think they probably duplicate from him, like mitosis or something.
Holy shit. Just
Yeah,
like
that-
bacteria.
Yeah, exactly. He's a bacteria.
Is it
Hence
bacteria?
why we don't
Is
see
that-
any more, because, you know, the OG isn't around, so there's nothing to duplicate
Is that
from.
why he's so hard to kill?
I think so, yeah. You can only kill
I think
99% of him. There's still
I
that
thought he had,
1%.
like, You know the way the clowns are both different? I thought he was just like part clown or so. Is that a dead rat?
I think so, yeah.
I thought he was part clown. That's why people are going around fucking sick. There's dead rats everywhere. Nobody fucking cleaned this shit up.
Hey, take it up with sanitation.
I like to stay on their good side. I can't do anything for myself, so I have to ask everybody.
Fair play.
I don't have any, you know, any rep with anyone, so.
Yeah,
if I
no,
need
that's your
materials,
thing.
I gotta. Yeah.
Don't like
gotta
doing any
be
of the jobs. I understand that. I respect it.
Hey, by the way, you know a lance by any chance?
I don't know.
Shit.
Are they your target?
For my next target, I'm on to number 4, Max. I'm actually doing pretty
Ooh.
well.
Hey, not bad. Hey, you're not eliminated yet, so you are doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say the same for most.
I don't know what it's up to now, but it's pretty. It's about half, I'd say.
Yeah, last I saw it was about half. I think you still got like another
49
month or so
assassins are
till it's
down.
over.
God damn. That's a lot of people.
That is a lot of assassins.
Speaking of, I gotta bounce. It's any taxi rides lately? Any you up the taxi at all lately, or?
Still waiting on a resupply.
Okay. I'll definitely take about 10, people taxi up to the
It's okay. Most people forget the code words.
Jello Jack.
I had someone called me the other day asking for limit. I thought they generally just want the limit right. Code words didn't seem to stick too good.
I just want a regular taxi, but what was the regular taxi to?
Two Hoot Falls.
To Who Falls?
Yeah, Two Hoot Falls. It's by the vineyard.
Oh, okay.
Nice spot. One of
Trying
my
to think
favorite
of
spots.
Birds. Oh, birds. Oh my god, that makes so much sense now. Was that why?
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, Two Hoot Falls.
Yeah. But yeah, listen, I'm gonna let you be. If you need
Alrighty.
anything, I'll be around. Just let me know.
Will do. It's good seeing you.
If you hear anything about, or you get any light on that shit on the laptop, maybe
I mean, I'll keep my ears open, see what
a
I
heads
hear.
up will go a long way. Yeah. All right, you be good.
You as well. I can't tell if that laptop, the thing he has, it most likely is just a scraps item first hazard, I guess. But you know what? It's always fun investigating those things. Granted, it was 0 weight, and I'm not sure if those things are 0 weight or not. See anything on the real estate? Nope. Business? Nope, still pending. One day Max will get the real Fingaldan. One day. And he'll get what he deserves. We are good, we are good. See, make sure we're not crashing into anyone. I definitely think in terms of the guns, we should probably aim somewhere in between the minimum and the maximum. Maybe a little bit more on the minimum side, just so that we make sure that our dealers get a good profit. 'Cause I'm still unsure whether the price they set us is going to be like the price we sell for, or just the price it has to be sold for, full stop. AKA, not much wiggle room there. There's one of the clowns. Here we go. Alright, let's get a little bit of food made for the library, then we'll go chill there for a bit. Like I said, if she's not around the next 2 hours, may have to postpone. I gotta get food myself too. It's just fine, as long as we get that stuff sorted by end of week. That's the key thing. Ooh. Still doing sanitation. We could go do some sanitation with Vincent too, alternatively. Let's see, how's the supplies looking in here? It's definitely right in terms of getting the extra stuff here. Let's see, what are they looking at? Let's see, ooh. I mean, they have the vegetables. Oh, do they have... Oh, they don't have any bread. Or wheat to make the bread. Ew. Okay, that means we can't get food then. We can get drink, but no food. That's fine. Better than nothing. We'll get a few drinks made. Boom. I mean, it is a bar anyway. Yo, let's go drop that off at the library then. Decide what we want to do. Could maybe do some more sanitation. Again, materials will just, again, it's going to be never-ending battle with materials. I just go do that anyway, to be honest. We need to do a lot of it. That'd be a good way to pass the time while we wait too. library stuff's going to be just a little bit difficult to do until we get things more smoothened out. Nope. Yeah, probably have to put the dad rock on hold though. I think I've been kind of towing the line of DMCA there, and I'd prefer not to get DMCA striked. Preferably. And a lot of dad rock music, I think a lot of it comes from very DMCA-able music, let's say. Some people that specifically go to DMCA people. So, you know, gotta be careful there. Definitely gotta be a little bit careful. Go. Yeah, let's go do some sanitation. Yep. Want to meet at the yard. Let's go get ourselves some more materials. I just stored this in the car for now. Leave that there. Not many stores open today, though. I will say, at least what I've seen this last week, it's mainly just been Big Dog Noodles. I do fear that Bazin's on his last leg, though. I mean, his hair was looking pretty grey today. He's held down the food court for 6 months, though. He deserves a break. The only worry is I don't think there's anyone else around to take his place right now. Dedicated civilians like that are very hard to find. And I don't blame people for not wanting to work the food court either. The food court is dull as hell. I don't think even I could do food court stuff these days. And I specialize in staying in one spot for most jobs. 5-10 minutes, okay. Let's go drop off the drinks at the library for now, then. Only 12, but better than nothing. Then we'll go do a little bit more sanitation around off the day. At least until Gigi's free. PD's really speeding around everywhere today. They never get any rest. Which does mean that we can speed ourselves. A little bit of speeding is good for the soul after all. I don't know what time Bjorn's going to be around today though, because we specifically did ask if Bjorn and Delva could both be around today. Ultimately, maybe we have that meeting with them on our own. Prefer if Gigi was there though. Definitely would prefer that. Here we go. Let's drop these off. Every time I come in here, it needs to load again. It's weird. And this only started happening once I moved stuff to the D drive. It's very odd, because usually it should just load and stay there. Reminds me, I do need to move the 5M back to the C drive tomorrow. It was easy enough to do the first time. It basically installs wherever you put the exe that you download. It doesn't give you an option to choose the folder. Oh, there we go. Boop. And let's do our usual check, see if anything's changed in terms of... Oh, let me just put a bunch of drinks down here too. See anything change with the chalkboard? Nope. Go check secret rooms. Do. Secret gun room. Oh. Always worth a check, even though I know the answer. One day, my beloved will return. And with that, I mean my distillery room. Gun room's cool too, but I miss my distillery room the most. Still gotta hope. Be a great way to combine the two arcs that we got, the two things we got going on Max right now. Alright, let's get changed at the store over here real quick. Who's been in prison so far today? Oh my, whoa, Osvaldo for 3,000 months? Deserved. Bastard took me hostage. Well deserved, I'd say. What the hell did he do to get that? That's like murder charges level. That's a long time, actually. That's 3,000 minutes. How long is 3,000 minutes? It's 3,000 minutes. Isn't that like 50 hours or something like that? That's a long time. Deserved. That means he's in there for 2-3 days. Again, deserved. He took me hostage even though I thought I was in good standing with the clowns. Made Max realize that he's only on good standing with Chatty and Twinkles. Maybe Tessa too. And Ember. Not the rest of them. The rest of them would shoot him for a grocery store. Let's make our way down to the sanitation yard then. Do a little bit of sanitation. All good. If I can find some like royalty-free dad rock, but I feel like royalty-free dad rock probably isn't going to be good. What makes a lot of dad rock good is that you recognize the songs. Don't really recognize royalty-free ones. I'll just wait here for Vincent for now. A little bit more sanitation, clean the streets. Spending money on materials. Wait here. Yeah, basically all that we're going to talk about with GG is about the pricing and who we want to get in contact with to be our middlemen. Those are the big things that we need to talk about. All stuff relatively easy to do too. I think we've got some good options for all of that too. Pricing should be pretty easy. We'll probably just try and get a good, like, price across the board. Between the two distances that we need. Let's see, can I find those again? Did I jot down... Here we go. It's like the AK-12, Bullpup 2 and Compact need between 40 and 45k. So probably go just 40k for that, to be honest. Assault Rifle and Assault Rifle Mark II is between 40k and 55k. So I'd probably say more be 45 to 50k for that. Advanced Special Carmine and Special Carmine Mark II are 45 to 55. So again, probably 50k for that. Then Military Heavy and Tactical are 50 to 55k. I'd probably put those at 50k too. So maybe just 50k across the board then, minus the first two. The first set. Just keep things nice and simple, you know? Because the less that we need to track, the better. Kind of evens out too, because that still leaves a little bit of wiggle room for the middlemen too to set their own prices. Which is important because they need to make it worth their while too. And more uniform prices is good. And 50k for a rifle does seem kind of right? If you want a full arsenal, like, you know, team of 6, then that's going to be 300k. I just like ones that are very easy to do price-wise. Obviously, we could do like 47k or, you know, 52k. I like rounding up and down. Hello. Just to make life easier. Full numbers are always easier. I ain't a mathematician. 5s and 0, numbers ending in 5s and 0s are always a lot easier to calculate. Because me not the smartest. So we'll just wait for now. Vision should be here soon. We'll do a little bit of Sani. Get more materials for the grinder. Here we go. 8,497 there. This should be all clear now too. They've got roughly about 5,000 in the apartment right now. We've got $6,000, 6 rifle worths of materials at the house too. Plus the 12 that we already made. So that makes 18 at the house right now. And with those materials, which is 13,000, we can make, hold on, probably about 10 more rifles? Yeah, about 10 more rifles. That's 28 rifles total so far that we can make. Have made / make. Not bad. That ain't bad. And we've got roughly about 8 days more to get, what is that? 72. No, not even 72. 82. 82 more rifles worth of guns. Not bad. Which is, hold on, let me have a look at. That is 102,000 materials we need. I'd say that's doable. That's nothing, 102,000. Let me just add that to the calculations. If we do 102... Oh. 102,000. Divided by, if on average you get like 6,000 an hour. 17 hours worth of sanitation. Yippee. Just a little bit of sanitation. Again, spread that over, what, 7-8 days? Probably more realistically 6 days, let's say. That's only like 3 hours of sanitation a day. That is basically what we're doing at the moment anyway, because I try and do sanitation before storm. With a little bit after storm sometimes. That does actually kind of equal out. We'll be fine. As long as I'm able to use at least half those rifle bodies, I think we'll be all Gucci. And again, there is still the option of ordering the materials too. I just want to try and put that off as long as we can. Just again, profits and everything. Plus, we're a hard-working man. This is kind of Max's main focus right now, is getting the guns made. Guns and books and alcohol. Those are Max's main focuses right now. It was gambling too, but I think in terms of gambling, I don't think Max should ever open a casino. If 4.0 has proven anything to Max, he should never try and open up a casino. Every time, it always ends bad. First time we did it, the big casino suddenly appeared out of nowhere, which we thought was going to open up soon, so we didn't bother even trying. Then, second time, as soon as we get started with it, 2 other casinos open, and then also a bunch of money things come into the server. I think we're just cursed when it comes to trying to open up gambling stuff. Maybe that's just like karma saying don't get into gambling. Stick to the vices you know. Like alcohol. That is just the world telling us not to run a casino. And to be fair, the same thing happened when I tried to run a casino on Robot too, way back in the day. Went awful. We ended up losing like all of our money. We went bankrupt within the day 1 of the casino opening. Also why I should probably avoid any form of gambling in my real life too. I am not a gambling man, and that's probably for the best. And that's fine, you know. We always have other stuff to do on Max. The cool thing about not really getting into crime on Max, you know, basically throughout 3.0 and 4.0, is that if we ever do go down that route, a whole new world opens up to us. There'll be a lot for us to explore if we end up going down that route. Which we will at some point. We've definitely explored pretty much every aspect of civilian
I got a
life.
phone call right when I was heading over.
Oh no, it's all good.
My friend is actually... Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
My friend needs to give me something, but I should be good after that.
That's all good.
Alright.
Try and be productive today then. I was really looking forward to when the ball starts rolling with this gun stuff, because it's a little bit slow right now, just while we get all the logistics sorted. But it should pick up the pace once we really get going. And with GG by our side, it should be really fun to do. He's got some really good ideas for it. Initially, I was thinking that we shouldn't go to any of those things just to be safe, but I kind of like the idea of adding more risk. Because if we get burnt, we get burnt, so what? As I've said before, I don't think arcs should last forever. Those sort of things should not last forever. Get the most out of it and just do what you can with it. And if you get caught, you get caught. At least you're not just sitting on it doing nothing. Which we're not doing, just for reference point. You know, we are trying to do stuff. It's just we're getting things set up for now. That takes time. Well, let's get the truck out ready too.
Alright. Sorry about it.
No worries. I may need to get out at some point, but I should be good to do a bit of sending. Like maybe an hour or two.
Yes, that sounds perfect for me.
Alright, let me get the group open. There we go. Group should be open. There we go.
Hello, this is Vinamin. I am so sorry, I joined the wrong group. I meant to join my other friend. I am so sorry. You have a good day. Bye-bye. I accidentally joined the Miss Ember Queen's group for sanitation.
Oh, Emma's doing sanitation at the moment. I didn't know she did it.
I don't know. I don't know who it is actually, so...
She's one of the clowns.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Ooh, good starting one.
Yes.
She very much likes fire. Big fan of fire.
Is it okay? Yes, yes. You know, civilization would not start without fire, so I understand.
Yeah, you know, she's very, very much interested in it.
Okay,
She is
good to
very
know.
nice, though.
Oh.
Oh, Charlie's around. I forgot that they sell the bats and stuff up there now. Right, here we go.
All right, usual strategy.
Yep, let's do it. I really want to blast dad rock music right now. I really should get split audio again. Just would mean sacrificing the YouTube stream for now, unfortunately. Which I don't really want to do, because I know some people do... Oh. Some people do watch from YouTube. I think it's always good to give people the option too. Yeah, we'll see. I really do hope there's some way that you can do split audio with split streaming. I imagine some that's just kind of in the works right now. Because a lot of people do it these days. And basically every other streamer kind of does split streaming. Whether it be split between Twitch and Kick or, you know... or elsewise. Maybe Mixer. I don't know if Mixer's still a thing. I think Mixer got discontinued a long time ago. I was still back in the era when a lot of streamers got like exclusive contracts. Is Facebook live streaming still a thing? I haven't heard anything about that in years. I know a lot of people's contracts ended.
Well, not that bad, I guess. One bag.
Yeah, it's all good. Remember, you get the regular materials now too.
Right.
So it's all fine if that happens. We just miss out on like maybe 5 materials. Nothing, not the end of the world. There we go.
Okay, not a bad first stop.
Yeah, not bad at all. With quite a few different pieces there.
Yes.
And boop. Yeah, that's just, I can just grab it. It's fine.
Okay.
Got the next job ready. Yep, I think just exclusive stream contacts is definitely a thing of the past in general. Then again, I think Kick offers a fair few. I think they're like one of the few that actually does that sort of thing these days. Hence why a lot of people kind of like going over there. Especially with how like ad revenue is, it's understandable. Ah, nice, we got Davis.
Oh, perfect.
All good. Make sure we're not gonna crash. I think we should be able to get a good few runs. And I sent you the money, by the way. Got to say,
Oh,
tell you.
yes. Yes, you did. Thank you very much. I got it.
Perfect.
I ended up spending it right away, actually, so...
Ooh, what'd you get?
Worked out perfect.
Or is it best not to say?
Different businesses, you know, things.
Got you, understood.
Right, right. I'm not afraid to tell you, but if you know, it's not. I don't know if you want to hear. You know.
Yeah, sometimes
I can tell.
it's better to just keep things.
Okay.
You never know who may be listening.
Right, right.
Especially in these sort of areas, all the alleyways and stuff.
Yes, that is true.
Whatever it is, I hope you have fun with it.
Well, you know, like I'm more of a businessman, if you understand what I'm saying.
Got you, okay. Got stuff to move.
And yes, yes.
Gotcha. He's a middleman for shotguns, that does make sense. There we go. I think we got a few pieces that time too.
Yes. I got 3.
I think I got about 3 too. I think you may have picked up one of mine.
Oh yes, maybe.
And compact. Definitely dedicate a day this week to doing liquid library stuff though. Like I said, I don't want to just spend all day every day doing sanitation. It's good to vary things up, and I still really do want to build up the liquid library. It's just one of those things that takes time. And again, if we're able to get those secret rooms, it'd be wonderful if we can get those. There you go, trunk's already full.
Okay.
If so, one more stop we should be able to do.
Yes, yes, we should be able to do.
Boom.
I'm trying to decide if I need to get a better car or if I get the motorcycle next.
Ooh. Kind of depends, I mean, motorcycles are a bit dangerous, but they are fun to drive around.
Alright, right.
Just because of how other people drive in the city, that's where they're dangerous. Be the best
Yes,
driver in the
very
world, but, you know, can't control other people. There we go, got our next job. I will say motorbikes are pretty expensive too, so keep that in mind. They're a lot more expensive than cars for the most part.
Yes. Oh, not too bad. Mirror
Mirror
park.
park, okay, yeah, definitely not too bad. Just gotta see if there's one that you like. Style-wise, there isn't really much variation with the style. It's either like dirt bikes or sports bikes. And some like, you know, chopper bikes. MC bikes. Not the largest amount of variety, but a decent amount.
Exactly.
How's life going on the docket? Is the docket treating you well?
But also it's about, you know, what sort of car you want to. You're looking for all the expensive ones, cheaper side of ones?
Yeah, probably more mid-range.
Okay.
The reason why is because I'm trying to, you know, test out my driving skills.
Gotcha,
Hopefully become
okay.
better.
Yeah, for that sort of thing, you gotta decide, like, do you want to save up a little bit more to get something good that you'll keep for a while, or... Again,
Yes,
go for
that
more
is-
mid-range?
Yes, that is plain, something that will last me long time, yeah. Since no house for sale and I'm not going to be able to save $2 million, I figured might as well get
Yeah.
a nice car.
That is definitely fair. Property is, definitely a bit of a headache. Not easy.
Right, right.
It's very difficult to find it.
Right.
Best
At the
bet
very
is-
least,
Sorry.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, your best bet is to get when they come up for repossession, because they're at the base value at that point.
Right. And what would be nice too is that they most likely will be already decorated.
True. I might even have some goodies inside too.
Right.
Had someone that got a house for 200k and they had like $1 million worth of stuff inside.
Oh wow.
It's crazy we can find. Mine came with a bunch of furniture, like it's just in the storage. Whole like computer setup as well.
Oh, that's very nice.
It's pretty good. Nope, don't open. Collect. Boom. Oh, damn, people are really selling those, marketing those turbos. People are really up marketing those turbos.
How much are they selling it for?
10k, I believe.
Oh,
Like I said, those anything above 20 is very rare.
yes. Well, I'm glad I got a few.
It's a smart idea.
Okay,
There we go.
well done.
This one's always a quick one.
Yes, yes, it is true.
Go. Oh, we don't have much space left for these. I'll just carry this on us for now then. And yeet. Boom. So again, this would be the perfect time for Yuckles to be selling those 100 centimeter turbos. I'm still curious where those ended up. 'Cause he sold like 3 of them. And they're out there somewhere.
Okay, I'll hold these computer monitors.
Yeah, I was gonna hold my stuff too. Just to be safe.
Yes, better safe than sorry.
That's my favorite scam to do on Yuckles. I should have tried to do some more.
Alright, I have bag here.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's go depot. Be easier to reorder that stuff now too. Alright, let's go. Cyprus for the next stop.
I mean, we could do that.
Ah, my pockets are pretty full.
It's true. What about the waste storage? Is it full too?
That looked pretty full last I checked.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot per, so I think it's worth
Thanks
going to
to you.
depot.
Yes, yes.
And 3 is definitely the best number for it. Then we just start at Cyprus, which isn't the worst.
Right, it's right there.
Luckily, everything's in the city. So none of them are really too bad. If there's
Yes,
any
it
up
is
north,
true.
it'd be awful.
Yes, very much so.
Speed around. I will say there was another car that I saw in the shop at Mosley's that I think would be good for Max if he wanted something between the Z-Type, but it is $2 million. So it's not exactly much in between. It looked pretty good though. More James Bond-esque sort of car. Not fully James Bond though. There's just no good classics. They really need to add a classics update or
Well,
something.
so what is your friend's mechanic shop?
Oh, Project R.
Oh, Project R, okay.
It's a pretty good one, you know.
Yes, I've heard good things, good things.
Oh, oh. There we go. Yeah, we really don't have the best cover in terms of what we use the materials for. Kind of difficult because it is basically just mechanic shops for the most part. Go. Place these plastics in here. Those are all just plastics we got from scrapping blueprints. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I just can't put it in that one, otherwise it over.
Last 3 pieces.
Ah, easy peasy. Give me a second to get these loaded in here. I try to keep everything to one grinder ideally, so I know exactly the amount that we've gotten through the runs.
Oh, yes, no problem.
So it just takes a minute. Not a bad run though.
Yes, it was really good actually.
Looking probably about like 1,500.
Oh wow, pretty good, pretty good.
So you're just gonna put one more monitor in there. Or more like 1,700 actually, after it's all done.
Oh, this
Definitely
good.
not bad for one run.
Exactly.
Anyway, for my walk early, I'm very tired today. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stick around for this meeting. Otherwise, it may just have to be postponed. I'm going to try and power through best I can. You know, walking home with like 2 bags full of tins and potatoes, you know, it tires you out a bit.
Oh, watch out.
Again, though, I'm going to hold out. Otherwise, maybe postpone tomorrow and we do a short stream tomorrow. Or potentially Thursday. We'll either do a stream tomorrow of specifically just the meeting, or, again, Thursday. Depending on schedules and everything. Ideally, do need to get it done this week. See, is this the gamba spot or the hunting spot?
I believe a gimbal spot.
Ooh, nice. That one's better.
Yes, I agree.
All good. When is Blarney's gonna open again? I miss Blarney's. Now that we don't have our casino, I can go there a bit more guilt-free. Come on, collect. Come on, collect. Collect. Come on. There we go. I'd love to hang out more down Cyprus too. I'd love to get to know them a bit better. I said in terms of, I think, gangs that Max joined, Cyprus is definitely up there. If he wasn't to start something his own. They just seem like a good group of people in general. And Blarney's a very good excuse to kind of chill around them. Yep. Max likes having options, basically. Go. Boom. Go. And you know, Gamba. What I want to do is if we see next time we see Lang, I want to get him a pack of cards. Either for Blarney's or just for himself. Especially now that we're not going to be having our own casino, it's better those cards get used. Yep. I'm still very happy with how those cards turned out and the whole system we made for them. I thought it was pretty good. Again, it's just a shame that no one wanted to play. Devised a way to play basically any card game you want to play. Even Go Fish. Yep. Especially because I think Lang, is on I think he's either in prison or house arrest. Or something like that. Or probation or whatever it's called, where he can't do crime. Nope. Can't remember what his hearing was, but I think it's like a couple years in jail, then probation afterwards. Something along those lines. Didn't get to see the rest of his case. There we go.
Alright.
Right, next job. Don't hop in until the compactor's done, otherwise we hear constant compactor noises. Is it done? Ah, damn it, we've got constant compactor noises. Oh, 2 minute park.
Again.
Not bad. May need to refuel actually, so maybe we do that there.
Okay, sounds good.
These gas tanks do last a good hot minute.
They most certainly do.
You gotta keep an eye out, see when he gets out of jail. Get him a nice pack of cards as a welcome out of jail present. The thing is though, if Max is to join Cyprus, I feel like that would kind of ruin Max and Lang's dynamic a little bit. Because, you know, when you join someone's gang, you're no longer their friend, they're your gang leader and you're their gang member. I kind of like Max and Lang just kind of being friends. Your old acquaintances sort of thing. When you join someone's gang, it very much does shift the dynamic. Kind of the same reason why Max would never want to join the clowns, because then that would change his dynamic with Chatty too. No longer a friend, but a part of his group. Which you can still be friends with, but it's a different sort of friendship. Right, here we go. Refuel real quick.
No problem. You know, there's trash can right here.
Yeah, may as well start collecting. Let's run about, you need 2 later the better. Here we go. Max always good at being that friend at the bar for people. Goddamn, just take a hot minute to refuel, that's fine. Just gotta give it a second. I guess that's the reason why the fuel lasts a good while, because it takes goddamn forever to load up. It's fine though, the more time we can spend on the road, the better. So I'm not like super duper chatty right now. I'm trying best to stay chatty. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to this meeting. It's already about 10 PM here in the UK. At most, I can maybe do 1 more hour. May be a case of rescheduling though. Which again is fine, as long as we get it done by end of week. I know Gigi's a very busy person. Alien. There we go. Ooh, do I need to readjust?
Yes, most likely.
Let me hop in and readjust real quick. Fine, though, we'll do a little bit more sanitation. Be productive, be productive. Here we go. Yep. Boom. Boom. It should be good to reschedule. I know Bjorn is around pretty frequently, so it should be okay. Didn't get too many items that time.
It might be my fault. I got 3 items total.
That's all good.
And I was grabbing most of the bag, so...
I was just waiting to save time while I went to do the refueling, because that took forever. Big tank, I guess.
Yes, big tank.
That's fine. They'll probably do 2 more stops then.
Yes.
Alrighty. Let's see where we got. Burton. I always forget what Burton is. Oh, that's not too
Yes,
far.
Near Vinewood, it looks.
Yeah, like middle of Vinewood, but not downtown Vinewood.
Right, right.
Again, definitely one of the easiest spots. Oh. Yeah, I think that's probably how we'll do it then. We'll probably reschedule either tomorrow or Thursday for the meeting.
Mirror Park or Burton?
Burton.
All right, yes,
Just
yes.
be up ahead. I think the 5M scufflery earlier kind of confused things, unfortunately, which is a shame. Which is fine, you know, that stuff happens. Just means in the meantime, make more guns. Get more materials to make more guns. Here we go.
Okay.
Go. Collect. And collect. Oh, yeah, I think one more stop after this. We should be good. And I've maybe got one more run left in me tonight, I think. Yoink. Ooh, great weather. Boom, boom. There we go. That's all full. Yeah, one more stop and we should be good for this run. Alley-oop. I want to try and find some ways that we can tie in the gun stuff with the library too, because I really would love to try and tie them in together. Just got to find a good way to do it.
Right,
Without the secret rooms, because again, that's not a guarantee. Not bad. I got a few too. I think the trunk's all full now. Probably do one more stop and we should be good.
Alright, I put 5 items in the waste storage.
Yeah, see how it's looking.
I think there's trash bag under garbage truck, but I can't.
So, yeah.
Oh, got it.
Let's see how we're doing space-wise. Yeah, we definitely got the space, I think. Well, let me move some stuff around.
Okay.
Split. 500. Oh yeah, we should definitely have space for one more run. Just gotta wait for the next job. Okay, let's see where we're heading off to. La Mesa.
Oh, it is the one that hunting deer spot.
Yes, that spot. Bit of an odd spot.
Yes.
Not the worst,
Very-
though.
Okay, yes, not too bad. Where do we want to put the stuff we find? Just hold it or what?
There should still be some space in the storage, the waste storage. And otherwise just hold it. I'll probably hold mine. Just to be safe. I did move some materials to the trunk. That's freed up some space.
Okay, yes.
Since we can fit 500 back there. There shouldn't be any risk of overflowing. Well, hopefully no risk of it.
Alright, hopefully no.
Good. Definitely got to brainstorm some cool drops we can do for people too, for the guns. Because, you know, don't want to just do like, roll up, okay, here's guns, goodbye. We can still do some cool drops for the middlemen. Even if they already do know it is us. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
And yoink. Come on. Yoink. One item. 2 items. And yoink. We'll find some ways to include the library, I'm sure, too. You may just need to dedicate a full day to getting stuff going in the library sometime this week. Need to make more of an effort trying to buy books from people and just advertising in general. One of the things with the library is trying to guarantee there's always going to be someone there, and it's kind of difficult at the moment when we're doing sanitation. Ideally, at some point, it'll kind of even out, though. We won't need to do as much sanitation anymore. That's the hope, anyway. Get some better connects, you know, easier way to get materials. More money to use on materials, too. Maybe some of the middlemen start running it. And obviously, you know, give them a discount. Yep. But I think my pockets are full of stuff at the moment, so good timing on that. Definitely got quite a few.
Yes, yes. I have a little room that I can hold more.
I know, should be fine. Don't think we're risking overflowing. Let's go depot, and then I think I've got maybe one more run in me for tonight.
Yes, me too, me too.
Got some lovely, I think, potato and leek soup waiting for me.
It's funny, you know, I had a lot of things lined up I need to do today. that I've been waiting for weeks to do, and they all happen at the same time, so.
That's how it goes. When it rains, it pours.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
I know that all too well. You be doing nothing for months on end, and suddenly you get like something to do, and then 10 other things pop up to do as well.
Right, exactly, exactly.
And yeet. All right, let's go. Next up is La Puerta.
Yes, a very good spot. Oh, I think this truck is feeling how heavy everything is too.
I think so, yeah. I probably need to go take this for repair sometime soon too. I think it's looking too hot. Used it quite a fair bit recently.
Understandable.
Do that sometime this week. Bit of maintenance.
You know, I really love the springtime, but the one thing I hate is my allergies.
Ooh, hay fever. Like pollen sort of
Yes.
stuff. Trust me, I feel
Yes.
that. Tree and grass pollen for me.
Yes.
Always the
Tree for
worst.
sure.
It's fine in cities like this, but you know, I grew up in the countryside, so there's a lot of that.
Yes, I don't know if planet trying to kill us or we are weaker these days. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's deadly, but it's just very annoying.
Yes.
There's dry throat, itchy eyes, constant sneezing. It's awful. Seems like hay fever is affecting a lot of people very hard this year. I was saying she knows quite a lot of people that it's hitting hard at the moment. I'm managing it okay, but definitely have moments for it. Meet and go, haven't had it yet. May have to postpone potentially. If it doesn't happen soon, may have to postpone till another day. Alright, let's get this loaded in. Just been doing some sanitation, trying to keep ourselves occupied in the meantime.
Left things in the trunk.
Oh, yes, yes. So I was just grabbing the materials themselves. Yep. Yes, not looking bad. Not looking too bad so far.
Okay, this is last item.
Ah, perfect. Boink. Sweet, sweet materials.
I have these extra blueprints I've been finding.
Oh, I've been collecting those too. Always good to get some plastic.
Right, right.
Don't think it affects your reputation either. As in, like, you know, doesn't matter if you're high or low. Still grinds the same.
Exactly, exactly.
I forgot about the wine stuff. I need to still go to Scraps and check on the grapes that we ordered from there.
Alright, 168 stars.
Hey, not bad. Over halfway.
It's over halfway.
Should easily be there by either end of this week or end of next week.
Yeah, probably next week, if I had to say.
So we're about 4,000 materials right now.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good.
Not bad at all. Let's see if we can get one more run in today.
Okay.
See if we can get another 6,000.
Right, right.
That means we would have made, what, 12,000 materials today if we get another 6,000 here? That's 10 guns. That's 10% of what we need. There's always people on Twitter looking for properties. Really just goes to show how desperate the market is.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, that Mirror Park house that's going for, what, 2 million? Pretty sure the base price of that is, I think, 600?
600... Yeah, something like that.
600,000, yeah. That's, well, most prices were base price. Just,
Well, do you know if how people buy apartment buildings or the rooms in apartments? Are those also considered property or no?
Which ones? Do you mean the ones that you... Like the ones
Not the normal ones everyone has, but the... like across the street from apartments.
Oh, those just regular properties. They go up the market same as all the others.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, it's just getting them when the repossessions happen. It's been a while since we last had around like brand new properties too. Still waiting on properties in not Mirror Park, the Vinewood Hills.
Oh, I took your bicycle.
That's all good. So we're starting off strong.
Yes, very strong.
Yep, got another chair. Yep, got a bicycle. I said that, you know, they really do add up when it comes to the materials, these things.
Yes, they certainly do.
Yeah, I wonder if they are going to add those in 4.0 or not, the Vinewood houses. There's so many good ones, too. There we go.
Alright, I just put in 6 items in there already.
Yeah, I think I've got a few myself, too. Let's see. Trunk is already full.
But this is our first run.
Yep, this is our first stop. I guess we'll see how the next one goes, otherwise it may just be a short run. Yep. Man. Yeah, when two people that are max rep doing this, they must go to depot like super frequently.
Oh yes, most definitely. Or not even worry about bag, but just get the other stuff.
I can see that. Then again, the bags do make the majority, I think. I think it kind of evens out for the most part. And also, you can need the bags to complete the jobs.
Right, that is true.
So we should be okay space-wise, I think, depending on how much we get the next turn. How we looking? I can move some of this into here. Moving the materials into the trunk for now. That should free up some space. Let's see where we're heading off to next. Give us a spoochie. Ah, we got Cyprus. All other side of the city.
Yes, it is unfortunate, but
It
is what it
happens.
is.
We'll take the highway. That's going to be the fastest route, I think.
Yes, I think so as well.
I wonder what's going on with PD down there.
I don't know.
A lot of properties there, so maybe someone's getting raided.
Could be, could be.
Don't know how frequently those happen. But that's also another way for properties to get back on the market. People get raided and lose their properties.
Wait, it's what happens. People get raided and lose property.
I mean, if you're keeping a lot of illegal stuff in there, I imagine they seize it.
Understandable.
I think those ones actually go into auction from the state. Very rarely happens, though. Not like a raffle like how they're doing, but like an actual auction.
Oh, okay.
Which could be worse, because then, you know, they're probably going for millions upon millions upon millions. People have a lot of money. The fact that properties haven't been available means people have been stockpiling money for properties. Which, you know, kind of skyrockets it. Skyrockets the value quite a bit.
Yes, it is true, actually. Very true.
And my grapeseed house, I'm pretty sure I could sell that for 2 mil easy. I wanted to. But just having the property is more valuable than money at the moment, I'd say.
Yes, it is true. Good long-term investment.
Very much so. What if we sell the grapeseed property for $5.5 million? I really want to see if we can get that property in grapeseed at some point. The one that Nino has. I'd love to get that. That'd be great for the operation too. I've always loved the idea of that property being our base of operations, full stop. It's the one by the fishing spot. Nino owns it currently. That makes such a good spot. It's big. It's in a really cool location, which is the fishing spot. So we can make a really good cover for it. But I'm assuming he'd probably want millions. Kind of got to keep an eye out for the market. Gigi has millions, but it's about, you know, if it would go for the amount that he bought it for, which I doubt.
Oh, this is where Gigi works, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, hangs out around this area. People hang out around this Blarney's area here too, do some gambling.
Oh, like with the gamble box?
Not gamble box, no, they do like, you know, dice rolls for money.
Oh, okay, okay.
Proper gambling. I used to host some gambling myself. I've got a pack of cards, used to like blackjack, games like that, baccarat.
Wait, I think I might have gone to your casino. Is it next to the Vanilla Unicorn?
Indeed it is, you probably stopped by sometime.
Yeah, just once, but it was good. It was really, really well done, I must say.
Yeah.
Don't know where you got deck of cards though, but it must be really nice.
Oh, I made it myself.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the casino business just wasn't too profitable, so it's kind of an abandoned project for now. Maybe someday in the future I'll try again. We could actually sell the deck of cards too, but I think it'd be better if we give it to people as like a gift. Max's special gift. I'm not getting anything at the moment. Oh, there we go. Also, I'd love to drop some in for the lifers too. Playing cards in prison is pretty apt. Makes sense. And now, thanks to how it all works, the scraps, it's so much easier getting them too if we need another pack. Just wish I knew that was implemented before I need to order all the duplicates, because I've got to make sure I get exactly 52 of the right cards. But there is duplicates there, so it's not all the right cards. Go. Probably do one more drop for this and then we're good. There we go. Should be close to being done now. Get this one? Yep, got this one. Got this one. Did I get this one? And collect. Yeah, nothing but car parts in these things. There we go. I think we'll do one more stop and we should be good. Go. Oh, sorry, slouching. Need to make sure I'm not slouching. Not good for the posture. Quick slouch check. Oh, and throw. Go. Not too bad of a Tuesday though. Shame we didn't get those meetings, but we're still being productive, which is good. I think those 5M issues earlier just kind of scrambled things a bit. It's very unfortunate timing. Maybe Thursday we'll make that a dedicated liquid library day. Give us a bit of a break. I think it's important to do, so we just don't spend every day doing sanitation. Plus, I do want to do some yoga. And it was meant to be Thursdays and Tuesdays. Just keep getting very unlucky with that. Last Thursday I had connection issues too. Alright, last stop, Burton.
All the way across the city.
Oof, yeah, definitely a marathon on this one. Every corner of the city.
Right.
The furthest route you can do.
Exactly. But you know, we did get a lot in the beginning, so...
Yeah, it's fine. Trying to think fastest route. Probably just down this way. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. And again, it's not the north. It's like maybe just a minute difference, if that. North would be like 5 minutes difference. Going up there and back down again.
It's just a little more gasoline, is all.
It's all good. As long as we get the materials and the good day done. Good working day done.
Right. Exactly.
All good. Chill bit of sanitation. I think what we could do in terms of drop-offs, I think the grime idea is still a good idea too, especially since we found out that the guns are weightless. So we could do actual delivery drop-offs. Now, part of that would require making a whole delivery business, but I don't think we need to do that. That could be a bit of overcooking. We could just do the delivery drop-offs. I've got myself a grime truck now too. And we can still access the small boxes even if we can't get the large ones. Not worth doing grime for the large ones, even for the bit. Something air-related would be good, but that means buying a plane, which I'm not opposed to. We need to get flight lessons too, which again, not opposed to. I only fly with controller. Don't fly with keyboard. Mainly because I don't know how to. Scary. Go. And throw. Okay, here's all the items. I'm getting them again. Okay, that's 3 bicycles in a row now.
Alright, I grab on your bicycle.
Go. Yeah, I think for now, probably best keep... Oh, okay, get another one. Yeah, really getting them now. Guess we'll see. I think we still got some space in the storage, and there's always the glove box too.
Right.
Oh my god. I need 1 per now. It just means more materials. Share. Let's see, can we fit any more in here? Trash. Oh,
Yeah,
god damn
grab
it.
your chair, no problem.
Oh, easy. Yeah, I'll probably just keep this on me then.
Yes.
I'll just be
yes,
easier.
I hold this as well.
Just to be safe. You got one basically with every trash that time. You really do get a lot when you get max rep.
Yes, it seems to be the case.
Here we go, and... I'm trying to think what other reasons... Because I don't have a good excuse for doing sanitation right now. I just say that I get it from material shops. Or, what's it called? Mechanic shops. I can't think of anything else that needs materials other than legal things. Nothing to do with the library needs materials. Or taxi work. Luckily, Gigi does work at Project R, so we can always just say we sell to her. And worst come to worst, we could just say our friends do stuff with it. We don't ask questions. Hey, randomness! Thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes. As always, randomness. Appreciate the support. We're just winding down, doing some sanitation right now. Okay, we're supposed to have some meetings today, but I think they're delayed, unfortunately. So we'll probably be doing that either tomorrow with a short stream or Thursday, potentially. Gonna see how things go. Like I said, if we do end up having the meeting tomorrow, I'll just go live specifically for that. Want to make sure you guys see it too. It's meant to be a lot of talking that we're going to do. As well as getting in contact with the guild too. I think we'll probably easily end with 6,000.
Yes, that would be really good.
Nope, nope, down, down. You're not getting across the keyboard. No.
And right now, in a star, I have 177.
Hey, not bad. You know, definitely get there pretty easily, I think.
Yes, I think so.
Have you been doing much sanitation outside the runs that we've been doing?
I did 1 or 2 runs with Normie, and then 1 or 2 runs with Eden, but that's about it.
Okay, not too bad. It does add up pretty quickly.
It does, it does.
Good, all good. All right, let's get this all offloaded.
Okay.
Let's go get the regular materials. Or a wheel don't fail me. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, I think we easily get to 6,000, I'm pretty sure. Or at least close. A lot here that we gotta grind. Ooh, blueprints put in here too. Boom. Not much plastic, but it definitely does happen over time.
Okay, I think this is it.
Easy peasy. Just getting these last little bits grinded. We've got another blueprint there too. Yeah, the cats are looking at me very judgingly right now. Go. Just the last few now. I just got the last few to put through.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I've currently 5,500.
Wow. We're very close, Mix. We're really close.
I think probably like 5,700, something along those lines. Probably where we're at.
Okay.
Just got these last few pieces to put through. Let's see. Pretty much roughly the same that we had last time with 3 runs. A little bit less.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, it's just because of the... Yeah, it's a random amount you get each time. With the grinding,
Very
with
good.
the compacting. Still a good amount, though. Only like, you
Yes,
know,
definitely.
200 off.
Not too bad, not too bad.
I guess it would be 5,800. Divided by 2 times 9. I owe you $26,100.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Mix.
I'll get this sent over. I had good work today.
Yes, likewise, Mix. Alright,
So I'll probably maybe see you tomorrow.
I will see you tomorrow, Mix. Have a good one.
You too. Hey, Amber. Okay, so Lang must be doing something dramatic. And disband. Go. Let's go get him his money. Don't want to forget. Overall, that was close to what? $120,000 worth of materials we made today. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Roughly about 12,000. $12,000 materials, which equals roughly about 10 guns, I think. Give or take a few gun. And alright, let's see. So his is, what's his number? Vincent. 3479. Transfer. 26,100. Materials. There we go. Easy peasy. Definitely affecting the bank account a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. It all is worth it in the end. It all goes towards a good cause. Let me go get changed out of this uniform. I said roughly that is about 10 rifles there worth. I really hope when we get these orders start coming through, it's not going to be like people wanting 30 to 50 class 2s every time. That's going to be rough. I'm hoping it's a bit more reasonable. That's doable, but it's going to take some time. There we go. That has to be a lot of money for them to spend, but I guess some people do have that sort of money. Actually, no, I'm feeling suspenders today. I like the suspenders. Sus. There we go. Interesting there's parking here. Do enjoy the suspenders look for Max. Classy, but a little bit more loose. Let's get this repaired real quick. Repair the back windows. I have a cat on the table next to me just staring at me. He hasn't had his after dinner dreamies yet. That thunder is loud. God damn. And boom. There we go. Let's see. God damn it. Let's quickly stop by the food court, just grab a little bit more food. Yeah, everything's good over there. Yep, good, all good. Definitely got to cook up some good stuff for the drops, though.
Go through, butter. You're good. Go through.
Thank you. It's very rainy. Oh. Yeah, Lang must be doing something very dramatic right now. Let's see what food places are open right now. It's probably a good thing that we didn't hold out for the pizza shop on Jimmy, because I've genuinely never seen it open. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't get hired on there. Hello.
Hi. Can I get you?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Absolutely. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Just slow.
Where do you think you're
Just like
fucking
when
at
you're
now?
ready.
Huh, bitch?
Here we go. I think it's just been a bit slow.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll hopefully pick up for you.
I was gonna say, is it raining out? It sounded like it was raining.
Yeah,
out.
it's thundering. It's tipping it down out there right now.
Probably.
Very,
will,
very
yeah.
strong weather.
I knew I was the wrong place.
Yeah.
Is anyone talking?
Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good
Yeah.
day, Star.
You as well. You as well.
Thank you.
Hello, are you talking? Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's definitely cooking up a storm out here right now. Yeah, let's go just chill at the liquid library for a little bit. I feel like just ending the day with a little bit of library. Always a good place to kind of wind down. Good. I don't have much food there, but if worse comes to worse, I've got some spare food on me. And it's a good chance to get out of the rain too. And Lord knows it is definitely tipping it down right now. God damn. Here we go. Let's get a few signs outside real quick. Liquid. Let's see, where is it? Yellow pages. There we go. And where's my copy pastas? Not my creepy pastas, but my copy pastas. That pasta definitely be creepy. Actually, no, that doesn't look too good. Looks better in the default font. Get the food and drink. So windy, they just knocked off the leaves. Usually there's meant to be leaves there. Whew. There we go. Nice and peaceful in here. Well, minus a few crackling thunders, but that's fine. Hold on, I need to go get some beer real quick. For some reason, the beer goes moldier than all the other stuff. Some piss water, please.
Hey, babe, I didn't get it.
There we go. Yeah, I think library would be a good place just to kind of wind down. I did see that Gigi's around, but I did send her a text, so... if she's busy, that's all good. Oh, we'd always have the meeting here, too. Alrighty, grab the alcohol. There we go. Should be good to open up a little bit for a little bit. Liquid library is open. What caused the problem getting back in after storm? I think it's the type of 5M that you have. Is there's this thing called Canary that I don't fully know, but I was apparently on the Canary version. Some people aren't on the Canary version, and those on the Canary version have connection issues. But I like to think the reason why it got fixed is because I started playing something else, and that always happens. Literally, as soon as I started doing the daily connections, the server went back up. Well, 5M fixed itself after being broken for like 50 minutes. We'll set 1. We'll set 3. There we go. Just chill here for a little bit. I really would love to try and tie in the rifle stuff with the library. It's really just finding out the best way to do it. Because we have the whole system that in 3.0 that we're going to do, where you come up to the bartenders with a coin, and that then prompted us to go have a meeting with them in the office. And then, you know, from there, we take them into the secret room with the guns. That was the general idea. I even had a coin made for it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Certainly, I could bring back that coin. Even easier now because of, you know, how scraps works. Let's see, do I still have that saved somewhere? I'm pretty sure I do. I wanted to start something cool in the library where Max would be called the director. So it's under a file called director. Dear director. Let's see, does this still work? Let's see. Here we go. This is what the coin looks like. With a very simple basic animation with it too, to make it look like it's shining. Looks better in your pockets.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hello there. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I get
10 green beers.
10 green beers? Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, and you said you have food. The sign said you have food. What kind of food you got?
A little bit of food at the moment. We don't have our typical food, but I do have some food on me. Like I've got some kebabs and halloumi, if you need some.
I could do with just one.
One? Yeah, sure thing. I can do that. Let me get it sorted.
How much would that be?
So all of that, let's just put it up to $300. Oh, let me just get this poured up for you. Go. It's out. You said 10 green beers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, and here we go. That is your green beers. Right there for you.
Gonna give you 400.
Perfect. And here we go. Here's the kebab. With the drinks as well there for you.
Oh, thank you.
I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you so much. You have a good day.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you.
So I noticed the smoke gets messed around because of the weather effects outside.
You need a car repair, come to Milton Bot.
Oh, will do. Always love that place.
Oh, yeah.
I think the fire's the same. It gets, like, affected by the weather outside. Let's change Father's Fire. Boom. Oh, the fire isn't on. Damn it. You see, look, it's getting blown away by the wind outside. I guess maybe it only lights on fire certain times of day. I know Dark really loves his time of day things. I designed these glasses too. I made this. Would love to bring these. Honestly, it'd be so sick if we could get these drinks back and those models actually are the place down thing. That'd be so cool. I know that's probably very, very unlikely, but still. A man can dream. Be cool if we could do that. Need to go get more beers soon. You just clean me out of beers. Need to get some drinks from here too. Boom. Go get a few drinks. Yeah, so the coin idea is definitely something we could bring back again. I might bring that up to GG, see what she thinks. Yeah, again, I wanted to do something called the director. Max being the director. So obviously, you know, maybe that'll be something for the future. Because I'm down there browsing some books. Didn't pick up the book signs today. Really just do some more stuff with the books. Got to make the library cards too. That's another thing we need to work on. Get submitted scraps. Yeah, probably easy to do the coin and that too. Dark sent me over the assets for the library cards. We can actually get those made. I think it'd be a fun thing that we could sell. Basically, the idea being that to get a book, you need to have a library card. Obviously, people will pick up the books otherwise, but still. It's the idea that they could get that. Although we're just going to check them every time they do. It could be fun if we do that too. I do love the cozy sound of rain outside and this sort of thing. For me, my favorite atmosphere is sitting next to a window with pouring rain outside. Love that. In the house I grew up in, we used to have this conservatory, which is basically like a big room full of just glass windows. And it's always so nice chilling in there when it was raining. The sound of rain on glass is just so soothing. Very, very relaxing. Obviously, not getting the sound on the glass right now, but you still kind of same sort of coziness. Similar sort of cozy vibes at the very least. You know, the right people, we could do a restroom gun drop thinking on it. It's a shame that the cigar lounge isn't more soundproof. Otherwise, that'd be so good for gun meetings. It's just too risky, unfortunately. The library does have a little bit of scuffed soundproofing. Like, things the same with the office, too. Soundproofing doesn't fully work, unfortunately. But it's manageable. Just gotta be careful. Don't be yelling, basically. I think if you're just speaking normally, it's all good. Otherwise, not super good. Hello there.
How much does a beer cost?
A beer? I need to quickly go restock on those real quick. Someone just ordered all of ours. I do have the whiskeys and other stuff on me at the moment, too.
Well, maybe I'll take a whiskey.
Whiskey?
It's been a while.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, but how much is it?
I'll be $20.
Okay, good.
You're not trying to charge an arm and a leg out here. Just a nice simple drink, you know. I'm gonna pour it out for you. There you go. It'd be cash only for the charge. Unfortunately, we can't charge through phones or anything like that. Wish we could. Be a lot easier.
How do I set it down?
So it's a bit tricky here. But I've just put it, you know, just gotta try and give it to me and then place it. That makes sense. You just gotta ease it down. Wherever you want it to be. If that makes sense. Ah, there we go.
I did it.
Perfect.
I learned.
Taking you pretty new to the city?
Yeah, today's the day. Today's the day.
Well, welcome in. It's takes time learning all the little things.
Yeah, it's just you know, back home my muscles work different. It seemed like I knew how to do the simple things, and now I just don't. So, you know.
Yeah, it takes time to adapt, basically.
I think it's the airplane. I'm blaming the airplane.
That too could be jet lag.
Yeah.
You'll get it eventually. Always takes some time. Well, welcome to the Liquid Library.
Thank you. It's much nicer here. Less. Whoa, that whiskey hits. It's nicer here than I went to the electronics store. Some guys put a gun in my face, and then I went to where the food is, and I asked for a job, and then I ran away, and then I talked to a lady who taught me a lot, but apparently not how to place money. So, you know.
Yeah, it's not the most common of things.
Whew.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunately getting taken hostage is a very common thing in town. It's one of those things you do have to get used to.
Yeah, it's one of the concerns of my friends back home was you're just gonna go to the city and get robbed. I'm like, well, you know, I guess.
I mean, you know,
that's what they want to do to me, and that's what they do to me. But
they don't typically rob you. It's just more so your leverage for a robbery. Well, hopefully they didn't rob you.
True, they didn't take anything from me.
Yeah, exactly. You basically
Cops also didn't show up. So
yeah, that's also pretty common. Cops are very stretched thin most days. I'd say if you're trying to avoid getting taken hostage, Senior Buns is typically like the spot people go to for that. Oh, sorry, do you mind if I take this real quick?
I'll go for it.
Oh. He hung up.
Well,
it's all good.
That happens sometimes.
I'll call them back,
So-
it's fine.
How long have you been here?
Ooh, about 7 years.
Oh, so you got all the little motions down.
Yeah, you know, some experience. I typically do some taxis as well. I used to help out some people that were new to town. I know how difficult it can be.
Yeah, I learned to drive today.
That's good.
Before this, I'd only driven a tractor really, and I wasn't really good
Okay.
at it in town. My local cops didn't like me very much, and I did some goober driving, and I did okay, but they got mad at weird things.
Yeah, they're a bit picky.
They didn't like when I backed out of a parking spot.
Yeah, they see that as going on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, it's weird.
They're
They didn't mind when locals crashed into us, but
yeah, they're very, very tricky, and you got to stay the speed limit, otherwise they will give you 1 star.
well, no problem there because I had to stop at every red light that was very long.
Well, it's a stop and go state if you didn't know. You just got to stop at
Well-
the red light and then just go. Use it as a stop sign.
I didn't know, but will the passenger care?
I don't think so. They don't care so much about the lights. Again, it's just speed and a wrong side of the road.
Interesting.
Yeah, they don't seem to care
Inside
too much.
baseball here.
Its speed limit as well in the city is 55, and then on the highway, I believe, is 90.
Well, I think I'm okay not being on the highway for now. Just getting my bearings. Got a little bit of jet lag, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. Definitely a good thing to spend your first day doing is just kind of getting your footing.
Yeah.
What's your plans for in town then? We're just gonna kind of see how things go.
Well, you're the third person I've ever told this. The first person was teaching me how to do things. The second person was holding a gun in my face. And so now there's you. So I guess I'm telling people. I came to be a country music singer.
Oh, right, okay.
Only I can't play guitar and I can't sing. So
you know, we
got some work to do.
I got to start somewhere. You know, there's a lot of musical types in town. You know, quite a few different music labels, music artists.
Yeah, there aren't that much of anything like that in my hometown. So, figure I give it a try.
No harm in trying. You never know. You might surprise yourself.
Also, you work at a library bar, which is weird, but maybe as a bartender you might know. Do you know anyone who's like maybe like 20 to 30 years older than me, and a woman, and probably red hair because my dad didn't have red hair, who might live here? I guess that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a big, tall order there.
Any name or just description?
No, but her perfume smells like lilac. That's all I got
Okay.
for you.
Unfortunately, nothing really comes to mind.
Well, if you could keep your eye out, see me, let me know.
Yeah, how old, what age range were you saying again? Like 40, 50?
20 to 30 years older than me, I imagine. My dad was 24 years older than me, so I'm 29 now. So
Yeah, probably 40, 50 sort of range then. Again, nothing comes to mind right now. There was one person, but I can't remember if they're a redhead or not. They run a bar up in the south, north. Well, the Yellow Jack? It's called like Cooters or something like
Yellow
that. Name's Sheila.
Sheila. Huh.
I can't remember if she has red hair, though. I feel like I've seen her with red hair at some point.
Well, I guess hair can be dyed, so.
True. And, sometimes that gene skips a generation.
Now, is Sheila smart?
Street smart.
Okay. Well. I don't know. I think this is going to be a harder task than I thought it was going to be.
It may potentially, yeah. It's especially there's a lot of like 20 to 30-year-olds is the main demographic in town. So finding anyone older than that might be a bit tricky, but you never know. You may be able to find them.
Well, she might be gone now. My dad left, so she might have left too. I don't know.
There's no harm in, at least trying. You never know.
Yeah. I feel like I've said too much to you, Max.
It's all good, bartender client confidentiality is something I take very seriously. What are bartenders for if not an ear to talk to? An ear to listen.
I guess giving you drinks.
That's true. Yeah, I guess that is part of it.
Yeah. But, well, it was good whiskey. It's been a while since I drank, so.
Yeah, I'll try and get a bit more beer in stock. We have wine as well, trying to get a good variety of things. And food and drink too.
I was used to beer. It was like, it's a creature comfort.
Oh, no, it's understandable. We have a lot of specialty beers on tap. We've got two just over there, the Father's Fire and the green beer.
Oh, green beer. What makes it green?
Sativa, I believe it's called.
Oh. I don't know why I asked. I don't know what that is.
I don't fully know myself either, but yeah, I hear it tastes good. We also have, the pale ales, the stouts, those sort of beers.
Yeah.
And lager, hog lager. That's kind of like the more traditional beer that we have.
Huh. Yeah. My dad, the only thing he really learned on his own that he wasn't made to learn was how to brew beer. I never learned from him. I let him have that.
It definitely takes some time learning that sort of thing. A lot of patience.
Sure. And a lot of mopping things up.
Yeah, that too.
Messes up.
A lot of accidents. That as well.
Yeah.
Maybe some kablooies.
Well, sure. You can't make an omelet without breaking the eggs. So
true.
You gotta. I'm tired, Max.
It sounds like you've had a bit of a busy first day.
Yeah, it's been a while. I can only talk about my favorite color with so many people. That's kind of what I've been doing.
I mean, it's fair enough. It's a conversation at the very least.
Yeah.
It's one of the harder parts to do in town is actually just find people to talk to. Not too many social spots.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's either already busy or, not there. And they're all locals.
Yeah, it's difficult. That's why I'm trying to get this place back up and running. It's nice to be able to go to a place and actually talk to someone. That more than just, can I have this food?
Well, sure, your twat really, that's what brought me here. So something happened.
Yeah, want to try and make this a good social spot. It's just going to take some time. I've been a bit busy recently too, so part of it too.
We'll say maybe putting a sign downstairs or something saying you're up here.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect the bar on the second floor.
No, I kind of wandered the first floor. I saw a cat that I thought I was going to pet, but I don't think it's real.
Yeah, there's a bit of taxidermy down there. Previous owner's hobby, not mine.
Well, I wouldn't judge you if it were yours, but
it's to each their own.
So long as you had a reason, I guess. I'm not particularly fond of animals being in distress, but I guess if it's already dead, just
yeah, unfortunately, I can't say for the previous owner.
can't make other people do what Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep, Max.
All right, I didn't get your name.
Oh, I'm Tad. Thaddeus Donker Sloot Jr. You can call me Tad.
Tad, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Tad. If you ever need a good drink, I'll try and keep this place open.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you too, and I'll keep it in mind. It's oh,
God, it's
well,
getting worse. How is it getting worse? It's already
I don't-
storming
I
out
don't know.
there.
I kind of was coming in out of that, and now I'm like, we gonna be okay?
I think so. Yeah, I just didn't think it'd get worse. It's already been storming.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen any tornadoes here. Is there tornadoes here?
I haven't seen one myself, but you never know.
Well,
what the hell's Lang doing?
I can deal with a little thunder and lightning and high winds, but tornadoes scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, that stuff it ruins lives, you know.
Well, yeah,
Scary, that stuff.
One leveled half my town growing up.
Ooh,
once.
sorry to hear.
Yeah, well, you know, it happens. That's part of living there. You kind of expect something like that might happen.
Fair.
But oh well. Well, Max, it was nice to meet you. I'm gonna go see if I can blow away and take a nap.
Alrighty. Like I said, it was a pleasure to meet you.
It was a pleasure to meet you too. Maybe next time I'll be a little more peppy and a little less jet lagged.
It's all good. It's your first day.
Yeah.
As I said, it sounds like being pretty busy too.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll get used to having a gun pointed at me, so we'll see.
See, as time goes on, unfortunately. Can be rough out there.
They treated it like it was nothing, so I tried to treat it like it was nothing, but wow. City life.
City life, yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, you stay safe.
You as well. Have a good sleep. Always nice to meet new faces in town. Seems like a pretty chill dude. Oh, so I think the rain's stopped now. Oh, no. Proven wrong. Want to get out the rain, out the rain, out of the rain. Base drains that come down. Liquid Lab Mirror Park. There we go. And let's also maybe go restock on beer real quick too. Hey, 2 customers so far though. Don't know why the lady downstairs doesn't have beer. She has all the other stuff, but no beer. Ugh. Yep, still raining. Still 100% raining. Whew. Well, let's get some piss. Actually, let's get a little bit more, because people would typically order the alcohol beers more so than anything else. It's cool, because those are more the specialty drinks we have. People usually do get lost when they come in the library. Maybe it would be a good idea to get a sign downstairs saying, hey, bar upstairs. People never think to check upstairs for some reason. They'll run around all around here, but never check upstairs. Let's get these signs up. Boom. In terms of books as well, Gigi is going to start writing fan fiction soon to get published here. Which would be great. I think specifically about characters in the city too, which would be interesting to see how that goes. Honestly, I vibe with that because I'd be very curious to see. I feel like that would sell more than just random characters. Be interesting to see how that goes. Forbidden ships. Warhead and Carmine. 2 different lifestyles. but one love. And it's a very good way to bring in, you know, the smut readings again, which are always popular. Let's see though. We'll just chill here for a little bit longer. I think Gigi's probably a bit busy at the moment. See how things play out. I think it probably would maybe be better to do another day then. I don't know if the guild are even around at the moment. That's the whole thing, we wanted to have a talk with them today. I saw Delve was around, but I don't know about Bjorn. The Yellow Pages? Delver? Ugh. Like I said, just kind of a relatively sort of chill day today. We're on no sort of time limit with any of this stuff anyway. Obviously, we were a bit of a time limit when it comes to the guns themselves, but worst come to worst, we'll just make some random guns and hope they sell. I think all of them will probably sell. We can even just make it so we know the ones that are guaranteed sell, like the assault rifle, tactical rifle, heavy rifle, military rifle. That sort of stuff I think we can guarantee getting sold. I feel like the bullpup rifle is pretty popular too. You really can't go wrong with a good bullpup. But worst come to worst, we'll just make a buttload of those with the materials that we have. And again, we're just going to keep getting materials now anyway. That doesn't really change too much. That's like, again, worst case scenario. Hope you all have had a good Tuesday so far, though. Like I said, a little bit sleepy because I made the mistake of buying a bunch of tinned goods from the town. Which is nice because they're on sale. Not very good to walk home, though, especially when you're wearing mainly black in a relatively sunny day. But hey, sometimes you just gotta style. I'm not ready to give up my winter looks yet. I still like my coat. I like my coat and I like my flat cap. I'm still not ready to give those up just yet. We're not into full summertime now anyway. Gotta give some time for that. Ugh. I guess we could just try giving Gigi a ring. Actually, let's go back Marlow. I'm busy. Okay. Anything changed here? Still the same. Yep, still the same. Getting yet another business, which is going to be yet another 50k. But I feel like we should at least have it officially registered. Especially if we can have it officially registered as the Liquid Library. However, I'm now just noticing that it's not the Liquid Library, it's just Liquid Library on the sign too. Good thing I didn't submit it as the Liquid Library then. Otherwise, that probably wouldn't have worked too good. Amalo again. Let's give Gigi a call. I guess she might just be having a bit of a busy day then. That's all good. At least we got some good materials made today. So it wasn't a full wasted day. We'll just chill here for a little bit longer, I think, and then we'll head off. Got some potato and leek soup waiting for me. I know it's not winter anymore, but I still love me some good soup. Good for the soul, you know? And good for the soup, too. Okay, so plans for the rest of the week, though. Again, tomorrow, if I have the meeting, I'll do a short stream. Otherwise, Thursday will be the day that I hopefully will be able to get the meeting done. Then, really should focus on trying to get the middlemen sorted. I might have to start doing that without Gigi if she is going to be a bit too busy. Just again, we just need to get the ball rolling. Once we get the middlemen sorted, then we'll at least start getting the orders in, which means we'll start getting money. And then we'll, you know, at least get some general idea of what we're going to be using. Because there's only so much we can do right now to predict the demand. It's going to be a kind of a case of just waiting and seeing. Hey, Gigi.
Hey,
How you doing?
doing good. I think our two friends are awake.
Ooh, perfect. Did you want to meet beforehand?
Yeah, let's you and I just go over some stuff.
Alrighty, where's best to meet?
We
meet at the house?
could do the house. Let's do, you know what? Let's do my office in Little Seoul.
Your office in Little Seoul, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then just a minute.
Either that or a meeting room in the library.
I am at the library at the moment.
I could just come there.
Yeah, do you want to just come here?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Alright, perfect. I'll see you here.
All right, see you soon.
See you.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, meeting's back on. Ugh. Soup's gonna have to wait for now. This is more important. Just be a little bit of a later day today, and that's fine. What meeting room should we use? Could use the meeting room there. I think that's probably the... Oh, or my office. Don't get to use my office all too much. Damn it. Ooh, hello there.
Lex, how are you?
Doing good, doing good. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Just waking up and finding a place to hide from all of that.
Got you. Unfortunately, I do need to get to a meeting.
No, you're okay. I'm gonna go to the downstairs and sit by the books. I felt trapped in the house.
That's fair. That's definitely a good place to hide away from the rain here.
Well, you enjoy your meeting. You be safe.
You as well. Be safe. Soundproofing is something I'm always concerned of when it comes to these meeting rooms. Just chill here for now, though. Lovely little bit of rain. Oh. No more lovely little bit of rain. Hey there.
What's going on?
Not much, not much.
It's time.
It is. We do have someone down by the fire, I think, chilling at the moment. I think we should be good in some of the rooms.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is the cigar lounge very safe to talk in?
It's a bit difficult.
Because you can get heard below, yeah.
There's my office and there's the conference room as well.
Ooh, let's do the office.
Office? Yeah, sure thing. Hope we've been doing good. And a good day so far?
All right.
All right. Hope your day's been going good so far.
Oh, it's been good. It's been good.
Alrighty.
We have much to discuss.
There is much to discuss indeed. Can you hear me if I speak like this?
Hmm?
Can you hear me if I speak like this?
Yeah, wait, what if I do this? Hold on.
I was wondering, I don't know if whispering is going to be better. Just to be safe,
What
you
if I
know.
sit on the edge of the desk dramatically?
That could work too. The more dramatics, the better.
I'm too tall. I'm far too tall.
Damn. Could lean.
Man. Okay, wait for it.
Are you too tall? I mean, you don't have like any heels on at the moment or anything.
Ah, yes.
Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Perfect, perfect. Okay. Well, many thoughts. Okay, what do I even start with? What do I even start with? We need a few things. We need a price list, which I know we have base prices, but we have to decide like, okay, but what are we telling people and what are we going to tell other people they can sell at?
Yeah, because we've got a range to work with, and it's about, you know, if you want to be between, you're on the lower end, the higher end, how much do you want to give in terms of like, you know, profit for the other people, you know, the middlemen.
Exactly. So we need that. Yeah, to decide splits underneath that. And then how we're going to price out if someone brings us a material to, you know, body to make a rifle. How we will change that pricing.
Yeah.
And then all the systems around that. So let me start writing. You know what? Let me just stand here. It's notebook time.
It's notebook time, okay. Alright, so I have to see what we want to do for the middle thing. Like I said, each one has its different price too. That's something to keep in mind.
Okay.
In terms of the body as well, it's difficult to determine because, you know, how rare are they? Like really with the cargo?
Right.
It's like a guaranteed thing, or is it like a maybe thing? And how often does cargo even happen these days? I haven't heard that horn in ages.
Well, I was talking to Apple about that actually. And he was saying that he thinks he can basically try to estimate that for us. He should be able to get that kind of estimated, kind of figured out. But the other thing he was saying was that there are other people that also make things. Because I was like, yeah, I need these. And he was like, well, the other people that are making stuff that also need those things also, ignore that phone, also can source things from the people that initially gave them stuff, is kind of what he said. Do we have a way we can just request more?
That I don't know. As far as I'm aware, it's a case of the ones we've got is just the beginning, and then we've got to figure it out ourselves, basically just get started. But I could always inquire about it too.
Yeah, I would inquire because I talked to him a couple times about different things, and I was talking to him late at night, and the people he was sourcing these first 11 ones from were Hades. So, you know, we were around super late. And I was like, talking to him about, you know, what it takes to get these, and I might need to estimate. And he was saying, he was like, I'm pretty sure other people don't have this fierce a need for it, and they're able to just get more. So I would inquire if you're able to.
Okay, I'll see how that goes.
See if we can have a supplier, yeah.
Yeah, because that definitely would make it easier.
Yeah, then it would just be if people supplied us with things, that could be their ticket to just buy things at a better price for them because it costs us less. Or like I was saying, if they, let's say someone supplies us with a bunch of bodies, then maybe at that point we discount something for them and give them, you know, an option for one thing that's not on their usual catalog.
I mean, we've talked about that before. I like that idea. Kind of a bit more incentive. It was like a special prize. They're taking tickets to the counter and getting a spider ring.
Yeah, exactly.
But instead of that, it's a gun. Do you know much about cargo? Like, is that even still a thing these days?
Yeah, no, I've been on it. People still do it. People still do it. People still counter it. It's still a thing.
Okay, it's just difficult and unreliable.
Yeah, I would say so. The issue is there are different crates that appear on these cargo ships, and some of them do have weapon parts on things like that because it's a Merryweather crate. But there are also tuner crates, right, that carry a bunch of tires and utility items and things. Like you might find a utility crate and it has a shipment of med kits on it or jump boots. So because of that, less often people are finding, you know, weapon related stuff, which means finding a shipment of gun bodies is, you know, a little less common than it used to be. But they still do it. Everyone still goes for it. So we should be able to find this kind of stuff.
Alrighty. Okay, but again, if we just get supply, that definitely would be easier. I'll inquire, see what I can do. For now, we've just got the ones we've got in there, which I will say we've got maybe like a little over 8-9 days to use.
8-9 days. Okay, yeah, I guess we have to just go full production this week.
That's
why I wanted to talk to people today, right, to make sure that the clock was ticking, but we're not doing too bad on that.
Yeah, because also you got to remember when we get our middlemen, we also need to give them time to get things set up too. You get their operational set up, which may take them some time.
Agreed. Okay, so I'm writing stuff out. We've got our first 4, AK-12 Bullpup, Bullpup Mark II, and Compact, and those are all 40 base price.
Yes, let me double check which ones those were again in terms of like range. Where is it? That's 40 to 45 is the range.
Okay, yeah. So the 40 is just the pure base, like the lowest.
That's the lowest we can put it down to. The one thing I'm also actually uncertain on is if that's the price that needs to be sold like at the end, or if that's just the price we got to sell it. As in, like, you know, if the middlemen put more on top of that, or do we need to leave a little bit of wiggle room for the middlemen?
Yeah, and I think it would. I can ask Apple would probably know because he's bought other things from other people. I can ask him what he's paid for those other things.
Yeah,
I know some people that have bought like Kalashnikovs and stuff, and I you know, I can just talk to them about the general pricing that they're getting offered, so we can counter that.
I think that'd be a good idea. I imagine it'll probably be very similar, if I was to hazard a guess.
Yeah, I would assume so.
That'd be a good idea, just to kind of see what's out there and how it's going. I'm very curious to see what the most popular rifles are too. I think all of them probably could sell, but what are like the highest demand?
Yeah, I would say I think the heavy rifle is that the same as the PD heavy rifle? Because they have a heavy rifle sometimes, and that thing is disgusting.
I imagine it probably would be. You know, I imagine it looks the same.
Yeah.
I made one of each, by the way. That's up there right now.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I can see that being popular. Same with the tactical too. I think I've seen a lot of assault rifles in town as well.
I haven't seen more people, carrying them, and I think it seems like the supply of different things is kind of limited. I haven't seen too much variety.
It depends if the variety's out there.
Good point. Yeah.
You know, maybe
and we don't know if the variety's out there because someone else isn't and they're restricting, or if that's all people have, truly, they're selling everything they have.
From my understanding, there's one other person out there with the same thing that I've got. That's what I was told.
Yes.
So I imagine it's the same, but maybe they're trying to keep some more to their chest. They know their own special one.
Maybe. I was thinking about inquiring about buying and seeing if I could, like, you know, bait that person out a little bit. Most people do trust me and think, you know, she wouldn't tell, which is true. But, you know, for my own knowledge, I definitely want to see if I can kind of find that stuff out.
Yeah. No harm in knowing at the end of the day.
Oh my god, Rod Long is calling me.
Oh, Jesus.
What? You're awake? Sorry, I was just posting something.
He's not getting involved in this.
Uh-huh. Hey, what's going on, son? How you doing?
Son?
Just living. Nothing much, just having a meeting that you called, you know, while I was trying to have the meeting right in the middle of it. It's about business. Business. You know. Business. No. What do you mean real? No, legal. I'm event planning right now.
What the hell is Rod doing around?
Okay, it's gonna be this big, like, citywide Humans vs. Zombies thing, but I'll tell you about it later. No, not real zombies, like a game. Like, I'll tell you about it later. I'm getting Marlo involved and everything. No, he has like a little house in Mirror Park, actually. I mean, maybe he's rich and he's just like hiding his money. I don't know. I don't fully know yet. I'm getting people on board. It's like in the baby stage. Well, yeah, to talk about that and see if people are on board, and I need to get back to the meeting.
Did I see Kermie around earlier, or was I...
Well, because I don't
hell
know
is
who's bought
Kermie
on yet,
doing
but
back
look, I
around
need to do
too?
this meeting. I'll call you after.
HOA should stay dead.
Oh, Michael? Wait, he's your dad. What do you mean he hates you? Oh, because Ron Oil is back and something, and Jenny was saying something about Ron Oil is back, and like even Michael Ron was around as well. So I was like, oh man, that might be a job opportunity. So I was telling you about it while it was like at its peak, and then like you didn't wake up, so not my fault. I don't know if they're doing anything with it right now. I don't know.
Has been a minute.
Look, I can call you after this. I just have to do my meeting. It's not my fault. It's your fault. No one to blame but you. No one to blame but you. Look, if you want to hang out with someone, call like I don't know. I don't know.
Kermie was around.
Kermie was around.
Yeah, you can go hang out with Kermie.
You could call Kermie. They still do that. Yep. Well, she's around. You could call her too. She posted on you. No, she posted about you on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Well, call her. Look, I'm holding people up. I gotta do my meeting. I'm holding people up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not with a gun. I'm not holding people up with a gun. You're holding me up. You're holding me up, Rod. You're Ooh, look, Delver's on Twitter. Call him. Okay, bye. Jesus Christ, this Rod guy.
I'm genuinely surprised to see him awake.
Me too, man. Well, anyway, taking into account 9 per material plus 3k for the bodies, it costs us 14,232 to make one. So if we sold one at the lowest possible price, it's still a pretty good profit.
And if we're getting a lot of the materials ourselves too, we don't need to factor that in.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just assuming like at worst, right? With maximum potential overhead, we're doing great. So if I'm trying to think of percents here. I think we should start a little higher. So let's say someone's trying to sell someone a bullpup. It's one of our middlemen. We should tell them 45k is the minimum that they can sell it at. That should probably be the minimum. I don't think we should tell them like, oh yeah, it could go down to 40 or anything like that. I think that should just be for us.
Yeah, we decide that.
Yeah, and just if they say people are complaining, then we could bring it down. And maybe we can give them the rundown on that and say, look, we were given this range. We don't want to go to the bottom end of the range. Maybe we say if someone's doing a huge bulk order, we'll consider knocking it down. How's that feel?
Yeah, better to go down than go up. I think that'd be probably a better way to do it.
Yeah. So I'm thinking for everything, what is it? The standard range is just like whatever the lowest is plus 5k.
No, some more have a bit more of a distance between them. Let me check real quick.
Okay.
So the Assault and Assault 2 is 40 to 55. The Advanced Special Carbine and Special Carbine Mark II are 45 to 55. Then the Military, Heavy, and Tactical are 50 to 55.
Okay, and then what about AK Bullpup 2 and Compact?
That's 40 to 45.
40 to 45. Got it. Okay, so I'm thinking we just go for the higher number for all of these. And then if someone's buying a lot of like 10, that's when we start being like, okay, now we'll knock it down.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I'm curious to see what sort of bulk people are going to be ordering.
My guess is if people are buying in bulk, they're probably really going to buy like 5, not 10.
Yeah, because it's going to get pretty pricey. And also, us to get the materials too. Might take some time.
Exactly. Maybe we could do like for each additional you buy, we knock it down by 1k per, and then the cap is at the lowest. So like, let's say they're buying bullpups. If they buy 1, it's 45k. If they're buying 2, they're 44 each. Buying 3, they're 43 each, right? And then if they're buying 5 plus, it's just 40 each, and no lower.
Will that complicate things too much?
You know what? The more times you say numbers to people, the more their eyes glaze over.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking to the, the whole taxa thing I was doing. No one ever remembered the code word I gave them. I had this whole thing where, I gave each group a different code word, so I know that if, it got out there, I'd know at least which group to start talking to.
Right.
But none of them ever remembered.
Very fair. Okay, then what we do is, bulk of, if you buy 5 or more, it's 5k per less. So if you're buying 5 assaults, instead of them being 55k each, they're 50 each. So we just do a number like that. It doesn't have to be 5, but you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you
just
either buy
basically
them
a bulk point.
individually or bulk starts at 5 plus or something like that.
Basically almost like a tipping point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I kind of like that idea. People always like bulk deals too. Plus, we also need to leave wiggle room in terms of decay. So we hope to make most of this fresh.
That's the thing, right? Yeah, if something's not fresh, absolutely we gotta start knocking price down. So I'd rather people put in orders and then we make it like that night or the next day. So they always get their stuff within 48 hours.
Yeah, the only time that may be a bit different is say things are about to go bad and we need to make something, otherwise it's wasted.
Right.
And then it might just be some random, but even then it'll probably go to some order unless one rifle is super unpopular. I think that'd be a good way to do it though, making it fresh. It kind of depends on the materials as well, in terms of the turnaround. I will say in about a span of 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, got about 12,000 materials, which is 10 guns.
Mm. Okay. Yeah. I was looking at that. I have the calculator here, and I see how many materials we need. Yeah, I think it's all really doable. I think okay, so the catalog will look to people like, you want to buy this individual thing, it costs this. You want to buy in bulk and it's 5 or more, then each one is going to be, minus 5K discounted. So we encourage big orders. And then if it's looking a little worse for wear, we just let people negotiate down a little bit.
Yeah, you can kind of jot it down like maybe like each 10% is another 1,000 or something like that, or 2,000.
Yeah.
Just kind of wing it with that sort of thing. As long as we're making a profit at the end of the day, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if we lose like an extra 20, 20, but like 10K if it's really bad. At least it's getting sold.
Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Okay, that sounds good. And then who can buy what? I think that's the next piece, right?
Yeah, that's what we got to decide. Like, who do we want as well?
Yeah, so I'm pretty set on, we were saying Bjorn and Delver for guild, having them be middlemen.
Yeah, anyone in the guild, basically.
Yeah, from my side, I would trust someone to really push a lot of product out would be Apple. He has a lot of good connections for like Hydra, Hades. He basically knows everyone or someone from every crew. So any sales that I couldn't get to myself or some of the others couldn't get to themselves, he could get to.
Okay.
I don't know who else I would really want to bring into it. I feel like we should just start there.
Yeah, like I said, I've worked with Irish before, but I understand if you may not trust him. Don't know him too well.
You did say Irish. Irish could be one where maybe like if you're not sure how to feel on that, like if you vouch, I'm fine with that. But we could also do like a cryptic drop to him,
True.
a voice changer masked up kind of moment. Or we could have one of our middlemen go to him and have him be a middleman for them and see how he does.
That could work. He's a bit more of a small-time criminal in town. He's not like part of any big groups or anything like that. I think he does run solo. More street-level criminal, I'd say. But which is good for the things that I was doing before, but it's kind of difficult to do street-level rifles. That's the thing that I've been kind of struggling with. Like, what here would really suit that?
Yeah, exactly.
I was also thinking the Raiders as well, the Raiders MC, specifically for the compact rifle, because I think you can shoot that from bikes. I'd love it if we gave that to an MC.
Yes, I like that. We could even do it by type of group or like region. We could say if anyone's in the north, they could buy these things. If anyone's southeast, they could buy these things. Southwest, right? We could even carve out chunks on our GPS and just say wherever they're from, wherever their house is, this is what they could buy. So we don't have to necessarily label it by crew, but just label it by like region areas. That way, when people aren't necessarily in a big crew, you say, "Hey, what's your address?" Non-creepily.
What's your IP address?
Yeah, and then we could make it like, the Northerners sell these. I do like the idea of the MCs. Maybe the MCs by default can buy anything that you could shoot off of a bike.
I think that's only the compact. I'm pretty sure. The other ones
are.
I think the others two have too weighty. I'll also say that all of them minus the assault rifle can get attachments too. That's something to consider.
True.
Some have like different variations.
Mark II as well.
No, that one does have attachments. But other ones have like maybe 2, others have 3, most have 4.
Right. Okay. Are there any other groups where you feel like one of these just suits them? You like really want them to have this?
I mean, when I was, kind of posing with them, a lot of them do kind of feel a bit similar to one another. Obviously, they're distinctly different, but vibe-wise, it's kind of very similar. Compact being the main difference.
It's a clown. Hold on. Hi. Oh, yeah. You need to, you know, the guy that trades white cards. When you go to the power plant, look around. There's a bunch of different little locations of them. It's this tall. It looks like a locker. It's like a gray box, an electrical box. It's the one that looks like a locker. If you see any of those, you do that. And I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you just have to do as many of them as you possibly can, like in a quick time frame. So maybe find them first before you start hitting them, and like locate them. You know what I mean? So yeah, but it looks kind of like a locker. Have you ever robbed the art asylum? Oh, okay. It looks like something like that. Yeah, yeah. It's yeah. If you've been in the bottom of the maze bank and you've thermited the electrical panel down there, it's in this thing that looks like a locker. It's very similar to that. Yeah. So tall locker. Just look for those. They should be gray or silverish. All right, no problem. Bye. I have clowns calling me to ask me how to break someone out of prison by blowing up the power plant. And you know what? They called the right fucking person.
Which clown's doing that?
It's Twinkles.
Oh, right. I guess maybe Chatty went to jail.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess.
You know, the house that you're in right now, she used to be owned by them.
Yeah, I know. It was the old clown house. I remember when they first bought it, and I was sad because I had wanted that house for a long time. And I was asking if I could buy from them, and they said no, you know, and I would see them outside there every day. I even saw when Jaeger was planting these huge walls outside of it. He was building walls to keep them contained.
I remember that.
It was funny. Okay, so I'm thinking, okay, here's my idea. MCs can definitely get the compact.
Hmm.
So that's Raiders, ADMC. Is Chaos Legion an MC? They would be, right?
I think they are. They ride a lot of like, they do ride the bikes quite frequently. I don't see ADMC in bikes much though.
No, they do
They're
muscle
more,
cars.
yeah. Oh, that begs the question, can the compact be shot from a car?
I want to say most class 2s cannot. You almost always have to get a van with like a sliding door on the side to be able to shoot something like that out of it.
Got you,
I
okay.
don't know about the compact. That's a good question.
Yeah, because it is definitely a bit smaller, but...
I got to start rolling around with the compact and trying to test it.
Hey, we got one made.
I might have to do that.
Do some
very briefly,
drive-bys.
Yeah, drive. We got to bring back drive-bys.
Hey, that's the perfect thing to do it for. That's good advertising for
if
it.
it works. We advertise them by doing drive-bys and going, if you want one of these, then we throw a book at them.
But actually, now, going back to what you were saying about starting with the Gildan Apple, I was actually thinking maybe it would be better to keep it simple. I feel like every other person in the city right now is a connect to something.
It's true.
I mean, you know, we're just doing sanitation with that guy and he was a connect for shotguns.
Right.
So I feel like...
who the fuck was that guy? Like, you know what I mean?
I only
Like,
met him through sanitation. He's a good dude, but I
he was
met him
nice.
through
He was just
sanitation.
some random Russian guy and was like, yeah, he sells shotguns. So that was interesting.
Yeah, so maybe it'd be better. I feel like maybe people are getting a bit sick of that. I mean, if I was a criminal, I'd kind of get sick of having to go like a million different people to get something.
Right.
Have like a Rolodex of contacts.
At the same time, isn't it nice to facilitate people talking to each other?
That is also good, though. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, but I am down to simplify. What I was thinking is, I don't want anyone just being able to outright buy a bunch of military heavy and tac rifles. Maybe we just restrict those to, you have to bring us stuff for those, or maybe we always make them bring collateral, bring a trade.
That would be interesting. Like, those could be the ones that we deal specifically.
Yeah. And we kind of keep that close to our chest, and then the others, we just let our middlemen go for.
I like that idea.
What we could do, how about this? We let everyone buy everything, but the bulk pricing, we just give that as the base price individually for certain people. So like, let's say we want Raiders and Chaos Legion to be able to buy the compacts. The price we tell them, instead of saying you've got to do 45K, we say, all right, 40 each, right? We don't have to do this, but that's an option if we wanted to still encourage people to maybe resell stuff.
Yeah, I do like that idea.
It's a maybe.
It's something to at least think about.
Yeah, we don't have to do it for right now, but that could be later. Maybe we see see what groups start to really want certain things, and go from there.
Yeah, things are always open to change over time. I think it's always better to start simple and then kind of go on as it goes off. Get the basics done and then go from there.
Right. Okay, so then we don't restrict our middlemen on sales. We also could do it through the middlemen. We could say, Bjorn and Delver, you can sell these. Apple, you can sell these, and do it like that.
Yeah, like the idea you said with the split in the south and the north. I do kind of like that. I mean, there's outside of the if we're getting rid of the red ones there, that leaves nine guns total.
Right. I do like that. Yeah.
Then that also, I like the idea of middlemen having different things because that again encourages people to go to more than just one person.
Yeah, exactly. Because something I would hate is if, let's say, Apple just moves quick because this dude loves to talk, and he gets everyone to start buying from him, and then Bjorn and Delver go around, and people are like, "Oh yeah, we'll call you," but they only buy from Apple because Apple simply talked to them first.
Yeah.
That's what I want to avoid. So I think we split the middlemen and have the middlemen sell different things, but they could sell them to whomever.
I like that idea. And then, I guess if people want to resell from them as well, if they want to get their own mini operations, I'm not opposed to that. For us, our focus is manufacturing and money.
Yeah, exactly.
I want that damn Z-type.
I like that. Yeah, and then we tell them if anyone wants a mil-heavy or tac rifle, they have to call a mysterious number, and that belongs to us, or whatever system we want to use for that.
Yeah, and then we can have some fun with it. Because I still want to do, fun drops.
Yeah, me too. I love the idea of having people fight for it.
I like that too.
We say, here's my thought, okay? We cryptically call people and we say, this day, this time, we're going to drop a package of this many of these things in a location. You may show up and fight for it. What you have to do is you have to dead drop money to us in a location, and we will come get it. And if we get that dead dropped money from you, you are entered. And on the day of, we will ping you to the place. So that way people's buy-ins can kind of cover the cost of us making it at the very least. And then we just let them fight for it.
Doing one of those on top of Mount Chiliad would be amazing.
That's what I'm
saying. Everyone all at once charging up Chiliad.
Oh, it would be incredible.
Because
And they would have hot helicopters out and they'd all be searching.
Yeah, we don't tell them exactly where. It's just up there. Hell, we could even spread it about, not all in one group, just kind of spread all about Chiliad.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that idea. I mean, there is a gun that looks like the Scar. I think the heavy looks like a Scar.
Exactly. I love it.
I do love that idea, actually. Definitely got to do that.
Yeah. Okay, I like this. Let's do it.
Ooh.
Let's do it. So I think, what else do we need to even figure out? What else would you need to onboard middlemen onto?
So pricing definitely. How to put in orders, I think, would be big. But I think just maybe meeting us and doing it, that'd be the best way to do it. Because with these middlemen, we trust them to know it's us.
Yes. These are people that can know it's us. I would say with Apple, let's not tell him it's you. Simply because Apple is really great, but he just does too much. He's overexcited.
Fair
Which is
enough.
part of why I wanted him as a middleman, because he'll sell. He'll sell a fuck ton. That's why I wanted him to do it. And he no matter what, he's going to know it's me because I'm going to give him things for our crew, right? So since I know that no matter what, he's going to know I have a guy, I'm like, I just need to expose myself at that point.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to avoid.
I don't think I want to expose you to him, though.
Yeah, I'm fine for waiting for that in the future.
Yeah, we just
If
wait a
needs
little
be.
bit. They call him Yapple, and he really means well. He's overexcited and overpromises a little here and there. So
Yeah, and kind of gets out. If it gets out there that I'm the guy that can make that stuff as well, then I'm targeted for the blueprint.
yeah, exactly.
That is
They
probably the
refer to
most,
you.
the most sought after blueprint in the city potentially.
Exactly. So I'm thinking, I could be a little out there here and there, but for you, I'd rather protect you since you're hopefully eventually going to own a property that we put this stuff in elsewhere. So
Yeah, still keep an eye out for that.
yeah, very
It'd be
much so.
definitely somewhere in Polito would be good. Just something small, simple. Don't need anything large.
That's the hope. Yeah.
It's just getting something like that's difficult. Ideally, commercial property. I love the idea of 2 entrances.
Yeah, I keep hoping I could get my old property back with the back door. If that's the case, I will. But Jason has it right now. She's not sure if she wants to sell it just yet. But
That's fair enough. I mean, property is very difficult right now.
it is.
It's the
We'll see.
is one of the more rare things in town.
I mean, my dream for this would be one of those random shacks in the middle of Great Chaparral. That would be the best. But
I need to get in contact with Bay and see who they sold that house to, because they had one there.
yeah. If we could, if we could sale trace that, contact trace it, and try to figure out who has it.
Yeah, try and offer them a
Offer them
decent
$1
bit of money.
billion.
$1 million.
$5 bajillion. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you want to just call them up and start having a meeting?
yeah. I think it's just gotta. How do you want to approach it? Like, do we just rip the band-aid straight off, or just kind of like gauge their interest to begin with, and then rip it off?
I think we just rip the band-aid off.
Like, we want you to sell this. Ooh, do
Sell
we
rifles now? Do you want to meet them in the desert? Do you want to put on military outfits and meet them in the desert?
and bring the product with us, or do you think that's a bit risky?
Maybe just bring one. Bring the coolest looking one each.
Yeah, I think that could work. Let's go get matching outfits.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Gotta find a good point
Make
in
it
the
look
desert.
like the way Glorion used to sell meth in the desert.
Did he used to wear like an alien suit, or am I thinking of someone else? How did he used to sell it? How did he used to sell it? Because I know someone that used to do that with a alien suit.
Yeah, he would do it cryptically in the desert.
Yeah. I'll take your car.
All right, to the clothing store.
Oh, wait, we didn't decide which ones we're offering them.
Oh yeah, that's the only other thing.
We'll sort that when we get to the house.
Yeah. Let's change in Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony works.
Harmony would be good.
You know there's a clothing store at the fire station by the hospital?
Yes, yes. I've actually changed there several times.
Oh, you used to be a doctor, didn't you?
Yep. That was the de facto place for doctors to change. Actually, was in there. We could change in our own spots, but if we were trying to change before, you know, going on duty, that's where we would go.
Ah, got you. Okay.
I'm trying to think. What guns do we want to allow them to do? Do you want to just give them first choice?
I'll be up for that too. Basically, well, again, there's 9 that we're going to give them, so it's going to be uneven.
Right.
So I imagine if they're going to get like the base one, they'll also want the Mark II. Kind of got a base around that.
That's true. That's true.
Be awkward if one person had the base one and then the other one had the Mark II. I don't know what the difference between the two are personally. I guess we could quickly organize that when we get back. Again, you know, maybe just give them a pick of the litter. It's helpful that they live right across from that house too, so it's a bit easier.
Yeah, they do live right there. Maybe we could take them out on a boat into the ocean and whip out rifles and have them totally not be scared.
That could work.
Yeah.
They're just going to call me the Kill Maxter. That nickname's going to come back. I don't know if that's better than Slutler.
I don't know. That Slutler's too good of a name, if I'm being honest.
It is definitely a name.
Oh, yeah.
The reason they call me Kill Max is because Sis was kidnapped by someone called the Kill Master at one point, and they thought it was me.
The Killmaster?
Yeah. We got like a suspicious note at the library saying he'd been kidnapped, and it was signed by the Kill Master.
The Killmaster.
And the guild kept saying it was me trying to take over the library.
Right.
Ooh, let's see. I'm trying to think, do I have any military vehicles? I don't think I do.
Oh my god, we should get a squatty. It's so slow. The problem is it's so
Yeah.
slow.
My worry as well is like, what if someone rolls up and doesn't see it? You never know with
Yeah.
PD, they're all over the place. Let's see. Using, is it this? Oh no, those are dungarees. So we thinking the sand camo?
Yeah, do you want to do digital camo or like standard desert camo?
Digital's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What number is yours? Because I think it may be similar to mine.
Let me look. Rack 90. Pattern is 14.
These look the same, but it's different patterns.
Yeah, it's in the same area as like where you find the overalls.
Yeah, I'm in that area too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is this it? Why can I not? Is it? I think it's this. I think it's this. I think it's this.
It's different. I don't know why it's different.
Yeah, I can't find any other ones.
Yeah.
This is this? No, this is just the longer trouser version. No, not that. It's like my pants are in more detail or something.
Yeah, something about them.
I'll just go for this for now. It looks kind of similar. Let's see, time to find the matching jacket.
Yes, the jacket.
That was yours? I think this will maybe be a bit more different. Hold on.
Mine was a bit lower down, but anything that starts off with the same pattern, you should be able to find similar patterns. Ooh, I like that one. Oh my god, but Jordan's calling me. I gotta quickly put boots on.
Well, there we go. Heck.
Hello. What up?
Let's get
do
rid
you
of
want
the
to meet up very
vest.
soon?
Get rid of the tie.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Just text me your ping, or just tell me right now, and I'll ping you at some point.
Why can I not find anything matching here?
All right, I'll just ping you. I'll wait a little bit and then ping you, and then or you text me when you're done, and then I'll ping you. All right, sounds good. I'll see you then. Later.
Oh, is he busy?
They're gonna do a meeting, and he said in like 15 minutes, and then they're gonna
Ooh, okay.
ping when done.
Ooh, who they have a meeting with?
I don't know.
I'll be the guild. There's only like 2 of them.
Big meeting.
Big meeting.
Huge meeting.
Yeah, I'd love if we see some of them come back for this. That's my dream. I miss
It'd be
them.
nice.
Yeah, I can't find matching pants for some reason. Found the jacket.
That's weird. Could like a different camo, maybe.
No, the thing is, it's all mismatching from what I can tell. Maybe I've got the wrong pants. Done a Wallace and Gromit. Let's see. There is a lot of pants. Why is it different? It's weird. If for some reason it's all just completely different. They would just choose like a neutral sort of thing. Yeah, none of these match, I'm pretty sure.
What do you think of this mask?
Ooh, sick.
Ooh.
If something matches this. This is so weird. It's definitely the same pans. It's just for some reason they have a different texture to them. How odd. How night peculiar. Yeah,
Oh
none
my
of
god, what?
Like, you want to go for that?
Hear me out. Oh my god, this one has guns on it.
Does it? Oh, sick.
Oh, look at the pattern. Yeah, I have to do this. I have to do this.
I gotta find matching for it.
It's beautiful.
So is that a beret?
Yeah. When you look at the hats that have the similar pattern, you should be able to find a beret.
Let's see. Yeah, for some reason the pants are just complete different pattern set. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, it's close enough. Who cares? Actually, you know what? They might point it out. Do you care?
I don't care. Sniffle.
That's right. That's right.
I don't care what they say. They're all bullies.
I don't care what any of them say.
I know I'm cool.
I know what I'm about.
Everything leads back to Delphi voice.
I'd like to make a deal with you.
I have some hardware you may be interested in.
I kind of got the big guns.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
I'm kind of like the plug, man. You know, if you're not nice to me, I'm not going to sell you rifles anymore.
Oh god, he's gonna get a god complex again.
Yes, it's going to be really good. First a landlord, now this.
Oh god, it's gonna be sanguine all over again. The vertical videos.
God. Oh, man.
That's why we choose him for this sort of thing, because it'll be funny.
Exactly. I'm looking at the ones that we wanted to allow them to sell. And I'm trying to think of how to split them. I kind of don't know how.
Yeah, unless we put one of the red ones in there, but then I'd be a bit unbalanced.
Yeah, those are really strong, and I'm just not trying to go crazy with them.
I think that's fair.
At
least not to begin with.
Yeah. I think giving each of them one assault and one assault Mark II, like separating those out would be good. So each color code that you have here, basically, we try to half and half it. So we can give one of them like the AK-12 and the bullpup, and the other the compact and the bullpup Mark II. And then we have the advanced rifle, special carbine, and special carbine Mark II. That, I think we do special carbine to one, special carbine Mark II to another. And then the advanced, we just have to pick one. I think maybe just by default, maybe we hold on to something, and whoever's like selling more, we just give the additional option.
I think that's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think they'll be too mad if one person gets one extra.
Yeah, and they don't have to know. We don't have to have meetings with everyone all the time knowing everything, right? We can keep them separate.
Yeah, they don't need to know that who's doing it.
Yeah,
They're also the plugs.
Yes, let me write 2 loadouts.
She looks much cooler than me. Hold on. I need short sleeve. Let's see what other options we got here. Are all coats? Ooh. Hold on a minute, let me cook. Would putting a suit vest under this be too obvious? Gee golly, I wonder who's wearing a suit vest. A suit vest under this would probably be too obvious, right?
Suit vest underneath. I mean, they're gonna know it's you.
That is true.
All right, here's my half and half split. Okay, loadout 1 is AK-12, bullpup, AR Mark II, special carbine. Loadout 2 is bullpup Mark II, compact, the regular AR, special carbine Mark II. So that's 4 and 4. And then we have the advanced rifle just be the floating one. So we give them each 4 options that they can sell. And we see how they do. And then whoever's just selling more or doing well or we like working with or whatever, if we want to give a reward, we can then allow them to start selling advanced rifles.
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
I think that would be solid. And then yeah, mill heavy tactical is just us.
You keep those special because you said, like I said, those are a bit more high powered.
Yeah, exactly. And if for any reason we figure out that one of these loadouts is like crazy powerful compared to the other, we just swap them around.
Yeah, we decide the demand.
Yeah, exactly. We just say, hey, demand says we need to do this. There you go. I think I like that.
Yeah, I think that'll be perfectly fine. It's a good way to split it. Just got to decide who gets which one now.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we have time before they're free for the meeting.
Yeah. It's perfect.
It's stylish. No one will ever know it's us.
Yeah. Okay, if you feel good and well and changed, let's find a location. Mysterious desert location.
Mysterious desert location.
Yeah.
Somewhere a bit out the way too.
You could always just do the airstrip. That's always a good one.
That is always good. Like more towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
There's that branching one that not many people use.
True. Okay, let's look.
Chaos Legion is about as well. I just saw a few of them drive by.
Yeah.
I guess if they just roll up, we'll just say we're having a meeting.
Yeah, would anyone be driving here for any reason, realistically?
Reason, no, but some people do like droid riding. They test like speed of their car, like performance on this sort of thing.
That's right.
Oh, there is that set of houses up there. Is that
Yeah,
a
I was
boost
gonna
spot
say.
though? That's always a tricky thing. Is there any loose car parts or blueprints around?
This one's okay. Let's look for like a shit shack somewhere.
There's the old, let's see, there's like a good formation over this way. That's where people used to get VPN dongles. Way back in the day. Shouldn't be anything there now. Bunch of oil pumps. Oh, there's the, that grain silo thing to the left. Whatever it is, got like a bunch of dirt in it. I forget what it's called. It's like over this way?
Yeah, the plant for the thing.
Yeah, they move rocks or something. I'm not very good with that sort of thing.
I don't remember the name. I'm trying to remember the name
Crushery? Do they crush rocks?
of the thing.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's just lifting crushed rock on the belt and then piling it.
What for some mysterious purpose?
Okay, this isn't bad.
This gives me, this could be good for Metal Gear vibes. Well, almost like on an oil rig.
Only issue is that road is right there.
Yeah, it is popular road. I mean, it's on top of the mountains. Yeah, there's that one. There's the one near the alien commune.
I do love a good mountaintop.
And you get to see all around you too, which is beneficial. You see if anyone's snooping.
Ooh, nice.
And perfect.
Wait, stay inside.
Staying inside.
Hold on.
There is a murder kitty over there, so do be careful. On the road.
I'm an earthbender. Hiya!
Could try flipping it.
Where is my rock?
Oh no.
My rock.
It's got to be somewhere amongst these other rocks. Oh, there's someone driving down there.
Already there's a car.
I swear this happened last time. We kept trying to find secret places and then suddenly someone would drive by. You need some help? I can get out and help. I feel like I'm just adding weight to the car at this point.
I guess I'll flip the car.
Nope.
Guess I'll do a flip.
Nothing wrong with doing a flip.
It's okay to do a little flip sometimes.
Yeah, a little back flip. It's good for the knees, I think. It'll destroy my knees if I did that. if I thought about doing it.
Have you ever really done a backflip, like a solid backflip?
No, never. I've always been worried that I'm just going to hurt myself by doing it.
I don't like being upside down, is what I realize.
It's very disorientating.
Yeah, I don't enjoy it. I would hate being a gymnast.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it. Like when they're spinning on like the poles and stuff like that.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I would hate
Full
it
rotation. Oh yeah. Precision needed for that sort of thing as well. You're just a little bit off and then boom, broken neck.
so much.
Ugh.
Yep.
Do not like that.
Now the problem here is, if we look this way, anyone driving over to Sandy is going to see us.
True. And if a chase comes through this way too with Air 1, we're very visible.
Yeah.
Not invisible.
So how about... Yeah, the airstrip is feeling more and more good. Or the spot that you pointed out just after is looking nice.
It's very difficult to find an area that people don't go to. Because the airstrip is pretty popular. Obviously people aren't there 24/7, but there's still a chance.
Yeah, no, even myself, I've just rolled through there to test a car here and there, so...
You never know. I mean, hell, we just saw someone drive past back there.
Yeah, like, look, is this someone's car right now, or is this a work vehicle? What is this? Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is definitely someone's car. That window is smashed.
Yeah.
Where is a good spot? I guess Sandy's quite small in general. So it's a bit harder.
It is. Now, we'll find a spot. We'll find a spot.
I'm trying to think. There's the area behind the U-tool that's a bit of a mountain.
Ooh, like where the dunes and things are. We could do that.
Yeah, but again, is that also very obvious? Like, can people see you as they drive by? Because again, remember, we're going to be holding class 2s, so we've got to be careful.
Maybe. We can go scout it.
I don't think there's a single area in the city that's safe from whipping out class 2s.
No, realistically, you're going to be seen everywhere you go.
Oh, there's also the risk as well. There's hikers up that way sometimes. And they could alert the police.
Oh, true.
What about we don't whip it out, we just put it in the trunk of the car and tell them, look.
I think
That
that's
might
better.
simplify things.
Could do it in here.
This could work. Again, it's a bit populated.
It is a little populated, yeah.
People driving in from Sandy could kind of see you, depending.
Right. I will say, these roads here, no one uses these.
True, but Scraps is around the corner. Oh, what about the area to the right there? The little shack area? It's a bit visible from, I think, but there's good cover too.
Yeah, but if we're just driving in, I don't think anyone really...
It's gonna bat an eye.
Hmm.
You know, if we tuck ourselves around the corner as well, a little bit.
You can sit on those couches. Oh,
Oh, perfect. Oh, wow, that's actually really nice over there.
I like
someone
that.
would
I
throw
like
away
that.
a perfectly good couch like that. We could bring it back home.
okay, I think this is the one. Let's go get the stuff from Polito.
Yes, good idea. We can split which ones we want to give as well.
Yeah, for sure.
I like the idea of keeping the heavy rifle and stuff to ourselves, because that gives us freedom to be creative too. I really like your idea of keeping those last 3 to us, because that does give us more room to have some fun with it. More so than just,
Yeah, 'cause
here's this,
I think
go.
if we just allow our middlemen to sell everything, then what do we have? We sit there near a bench, we make stuff.
Yeah, we do sanitation all day, make something in a minute, then go back to sanitation.
Yeah. I don't think that's worth our time. So, I mean, it'll be worth the time to get the sales done, but I want to be a part of the whole thing at some point. So,
Yeah, exactly. Don't want to just be part of manufacturing.
and then also, our idea of being like the ultra classy operation, having suits on and stuff, I think it suits these things.
Yeah, those definitely are the higher class stuff. And if they're in lower supply, that means more chance people are going to come to us for those events.
Exactly. Skirt. Hold on, saving it. All right, didn't.
Initially, I was thinking that would be better if I don't go to those events, but screw it, I'm willing to take that risk.
I think you could go to them.
Yeah, sometimes I think that if you are too careful with things, you kind of cheat yourself out from a lot of stuff. So it's good to take that risk.
And do you want your day to day to be boring?
No, I don't want. I don't want to just do sanitation. I want to do some other stuff too.
This is an opportunity you were handed to do something interesting. So
Exactly.
you know,
I give opportunities to other people all the time, so it'd be nice to be able to do something to myself too. Have some fun with.
yeah, exactly.
You did say to make this my empire. Don't know how you do that. I think that's a bit dramatic, but still.
Where's Bjorn's car? All right. Hop in real quick, like I'll be right here.
What am I grabbing? What's the list that we decided? Which ones am I grabbing? Is all of them or?
Let's give them Bullpup Mark II Compact AR Special Carbine Mark II. You can call me if you want.
Maybe it is like a midnight right now. I'm a little cooked.
All right, you know what? I go.
Yeah, actually, maybe easy if you go get it.
Just run it away.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I got a furniture stash, by the way.
Oh. Why
Yeah, I don't see the lights. Do you see the lights?
are the lights out?
Who turned off the lights?
Oh, I think it's because some things have been built.
You think? I mean, it was working early when I was here.
Yeah, I think the breakers got shot. That's right.
Oh, got you. Can't see a dang thing, especially with these sunglasses. Price of style. Yeah, the furniture stash just over here, by the way. I put all this stuff in there.
Okay, okay.
So they should all be in here.
Got it. Okay. All right, we're giving them Bullpup Mark II, Compact Rifle, Assault Rifle, Special Carbine Mark II. Those 4.
Okay, so Bullpup Mark II.
Compact Rifle.
Compact. Assault Mark II. Oh no, just regular assault.
Regular Assault.
And Special Carbine Mark II.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, that's all good. I just put some G's next to them so we remember.
Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to leave this book in here.
Good idea. If you want tomorrow, I can start looking to get some breaker stuff in here so we can see.
Yeah, maybe I could do that tonight as well.
In terms of materials as well, we've got enough for 6 more rifles in the bench right now. And I've got enough for another, I think, 10 to 12 materials down south too. They can move up.
Right. It's so dark.
Very difficult to see things. If it wasn't for the windows, it would be impossible.
Pitch black. Oh my god, a jailbreak at Bolingbroke. Who would have thought? Oh. We'll see him later.
Yeah, we'll see him.
He looks
He's
like he's
fine. Oh, you may want to refuel.
Yeah, let's just refuel here.
And at least PD's gonna be distracted. Right side of things.
Yeah, that's the good part.
Oh wait, the area we chose is right by prison.
Ooh.
Ew. I mean, it should be fine. I think it's decent far enough that it's not like we're gonna get searched or anything. If we don't have it like on us, it's good.
Just go to an island instead.
True.
I have lockpicks. I can get us a boat. You know, we should be chilling.
Oh, we could also go quarry way too.
Oh, great. Look at this.
Oh, great. Timing, I swear, it's always timing. Why is my timing like the worst? I think I'm cursed. He's the worst person too.
Yes, we're playing the Assassins event.
Oh yeah, good call. Give a hoot, don't pollute. Oh. The cats aren't happy that I'm staying up this late, but we need to. For the RP. Bit of a late day today. Family is always the worst. You know, when I was doing a drop off for one of the pistols once, I picked it up and then just as I turned the, because they never showed up, so I picked up the stuff. And just as I pulled out, turned the corner, a PD instead came speeding in with lights. I thought they were doing a sting up on me or something, but they just drove straight by.
That's so typical. It's so typical.
Nowhere in the city's safe. That's what I've been learning by doing this. Someone
The
could appear
safest
at any
place in the
point.
city? This mountain.
Yeah.
This.
Oh yeah, not many people go up this way.
This actually, let me scout like a secondary location for us. This is the best place to be because no one ever goes here truly.
Yeah, because this isn't the one with the lake, is it? So
Yeah.
very much out the way. Easy to get up to. Could just do this.
Let me see if I can climb this.
It's still kind of sandy here, right? It's more dirty than sandy, but still.
See how tucked away this right here is? I'm telling you, nobody goes here.
Yeah, no one's gonna find you here. This is super, super discreet. We're gonna see another car in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, so if we're feeling like our other spot is not it, you know, look a bit of it here. Actually, let me repair while we're here.
Yeah, this will definitely be a good spot. Is there many murder kitties this way too?
I did hear one, but you know.
Yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, definitely not bad here. Good view of the ocean too. Love a good view of the ocean.
There we go. All right, what are we thinking? This instead of the original location?
I feel like with the prison break going on, Sandy's going to be pretty hot.
I agree.
'Cause if they do escape, they're going to be scouring all of Sandy. That media area.
Yeah. All right, I like this.
Yeah, I like this spot. Do you think they'll be easy to get up here too?
Oh, they'll know how. They'll know how.
Our camo doesn't work the best, but they're expecting people in ghillie suits that fit.
Mm.
They wouldn't expect this.
A ghillie suit would have been great.
Isn't there, I'm pretty sure there is a ghillie suit in the store. Bit of a misremembering.
Yeah, no, I think there is a ghillie suit, actually. I just don't know how good it is. I remember one of our guys used to wear one. Okay, look at that copse of trees down there.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice how hidden that is.
Little alcove there you could pull a boat into.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Maybe since we're in Polito, like this, we use this mountain as our spot.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I do like the Polito area. I do love a bit of greenery.
Me
That
too. Me
is
too.
nice. I think there's a few alcoves like that across the... You see a bit more down that way.
Mm-hmm. And if we can get a boat, I'm telling you.
I was just thinking if only we could get like those bushes that Andy had during survival.
Oh my god.
The gun bush.
Deployable bush. I like that.
That'd be true Fortnite.
Mm. Well.
I mean, I wonder what meeting he's having.
I don't know. He was just sitting there.
I mean, if he times it right, we might get a good sunrise for this.
I'm hoping for daytime, because if it were nighttime, I'd go like blacked out tack gear, you know.
Yeah, this.
But I wanted the like meeting in under the beating sun kind of vibe.
Yeah, Sandy would have been perfect. Just very unfortunate timing.
Yeah, exactly.
Just got to think Air One's going to be patrolling the area. We're going to look hella sus.
That's what I was thinking about. Oh, you know what? The power was out because of the prison break. They blew up the power plant.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because I was
I
like,
completely
we
forgot
shouldn't
about
have
that.
anything that's drawing a lot of power. It's the power plant. That's what it is.
Yeah, nothing I put down would have drawn any power. Maybe like a TV or two and the PC stuff too.
Hmm. Yeah, we might need like one breaker.
No harm in doing it anyway, to be prepared.
No, none at all.
Wouldn't be tripping over
Call
things.
one person back, and I'd kind of ignored their call.
That's all good. Oh god, the cats are kicking up a fuss. They really don't like it when I stay up
Hey,
late
just
for
returning
some
your call.
reason. They always get like 10 times worse when I do.
Sure.
Oh, damn.
Has he called you at all? Or contacted or anything? I would say, okay, he is around today. He may have just missed it. I would say text him. I think he's... you're right.
Might be, I'll be real quick. Just gonna move my head for a second.
You are absolutely
We
right.
go sort the cats
Okay,
back in a
hold on. I'm
second.
gonna send you his number then. Yeah. I don't mind. I'm just saying, you know, might be more effective. Okay. Been good. I mean, yeah, I'm doing things here and there. Doing work, trying to make my shit work. You know how it is. Yeah. Mhm.
Hey, at least the clowns were
Sure,
successful
for
with
sure.
their
Hey,
prison
we
break,
worked together
thinking on it.
once, and it was a good time. You know, if I need something, I can call.
I just had to put the cat in timeout real quick. They're just getting way, way too hyper.
All right. Bye bye. You know, the guy that just called me, or that I called rather, it's actually one that I think would be a really good middleman.
Who is it?
I don't know if you know him. His name is he goes by Glitch. I don't even know his real name.
Glitch. That sounds
Glitch.
familiar. Is he
Yeah,
Redline?
No, he's a little newer to town. Like he's lived in Los Santos for a while, but you know, just kind of moved back recently.
Got
And
you.
I've done one job with him. Went really well. He is a smarter guy. He's not really affiliated with many people in town. So I think he's just affiliated with you remember the Rat King? Emo?
Oh, yeah.
He's done a couple things with him, and that's really it. He seems to be a bit free floating. So I was trying to think about like who are people that are more neutral, right? And we that was kind of why we were thinking Bjorn and Delver, right? Is because they have connections to people around the city, but they are themselves very neutral right now. So I think this guy could be really good.
Okay.
And I'll get to know him a little better through. He was actually he's interested in technology and he was very interested in DelvOS. So I told him I was like, yeah, I'll pass your information to Delver and have him contact you because he just really wants to know more about a lot of tech stuff that's going on.
Right.
So if Delver talks to him, works with him a bit, and we bring him into like the little business thing we've been doing, and that works well, maybe he would be one for this.
Yeah, because I was thinking the advanced stuff, maybe we could save that for like, singular people or, more people, again, like that, a bit more neutral, don't have big crews behind them.
Right. Yeah, because like, I love my crew members, but if I drag them into this, now I'm affiliating this op with a crew, And I don't mind pulling some people in here and there, I already want to have one of them as a middleman, but I don't want them to always be involved with every little thing and then it becomes a Cypress operation, right?
Yeah.
The whole point of this is to make sure it stays more neutral.
You need to be your own individual outside of that too.
Yeah, exactly.
Your own stuff going on.
So, I'm thinking I'm thinking we pull in more neutral people. So he could be a good, I mean, a hired hand. He basically said, yeah, if you ever need any extra sets of hands, any capable pairs, let me know. I'm here. So he might be good, especially if we do one of these events and we just need hired guns, to kind of be around. I think he could be great for it.
Yeah, because we can involve them without making him in a middleman. He can help us out with drops. He can help us out, maybe source some things.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm not going to go tell him to get on a Santa truck and anything, but, he's able to get stuff.
Right. Right. I mean, hey, maybe he does sanitation. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he does.
That could be good.
And again, I was kind of eyeing the guy that were with the sanitation Victor for that sort of thing. But if he's already connect with someone, that means he's already kind of in with people. And
right. Seems like I think it's just him and Rat King and like one other guy.
I like Rat King. I used to hang out with him a fair bit. He's a good
he's
dude.
always been chill. What about what was our Russian guy's name?
Vincent.
That guy. There was a guy that was on that job that I was on with Glitch that also sounded very Russian, and now I'm trying to think if they were the same guy or if I'm just being like racist against Russians right now.
I mean, I can't think of many people in town with a very strong Russian accent.
That's the thing, right? Like I don't know many.
And he has got a strong Russian accent. I mean, could be. He does get around in town, I think. I don't think he's like brand new.
Yeah, I wonder if he's the same guy.
Maybe. I mean, he's got to be affiliated in some way if he's a connect for shotguns like that. He can't be new to the city. Gotta know some people.
I'm gonna ask him right now. I'm gonna ask Glitch. Oh my god, here comes the sun.
Do. Oh, no, yes. He's still thinking.
Yeah, it's not time yet.
Just a little shy.
Oh, Glitch just said, yeah, you know him? Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh.
So do you think Glitch is involved with that stuff then, with the shotguns?
I don't know.
I wonder if that's a solo thing, maybe.
And I don't know if they're a shotgun connect or if they're more like they're in good with someone who makes stuff and they buy it up and sell, I don't know.
I think that is the case, because he told me he bought a bunch of stuff earlier. Not legal things to then resell for business. Interesting then, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see how things go. Again, maybe we can include them with this in some way. I mean, even as middlemen.
Yeah. Whatever we need, whatever we feel we need, I think they might be good to tap. Because I just want to avoid this operation being involved in any groups that may be likely to go to war with each other.
Yeah, that always causes complications.
Yeah, and it's for the sake of the business. It just has to be like that. So
I do like going for the more neutral people in town too. Because, sometimes they may not get this sort of opportunity.
Exactly. The other crews are they're already doing everything. They already have their thing. So
Yeah, exactly. There's
people
good
are
chance.
more in need of work. They might be the better ones to choose.
And also when you include gangs as well, there's loyalty issues. Like if they get told by their leader to steal the blueprint, will they do that?
Oh yeah, they'll always, every single time they will go for it. They will listen to their leader, and I don't blame them.
Yeah, same here. I don't blame them. It's just something we need to be careful of.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Definitely keep an eye on them. I'll keep a close eye on Vincent too.
Yeah. Especially if you can do Sandy with him early, or if I do as well, if I can run into him, that would be good, and just kind of see what's going on. And if we befriend him, maybe figure out, is he just buying them up from somebody, or what kind of connection does he have?
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing sanitation basically every morning with him lately. He's been kind of the guy I've been doing it with.
Yeah, I wonder if Glitch is around at those times. I think he is around early.
Again, the name sounds familiar for some reason. I don't know if I do know him or not. It's one of those things I feel like if I hear his voice, I'll know him. Or see his fit. People do like to style themselves very distinctly. sun keeps coming up and going away.
I think the sun is having a conniption. The sky's, you know,
It's being dramatic.
very dramatic. This is kind of nice, though. You know, if our job is just to, like, get on a Sani truck, make some rifles, sell them off, sit on a mountaintop, that's pretty chill, to be honest.
That's not a bad life, you know, not getting shot or anything. Keeping, you know, by us not being the middlemen directly, we kind of avoid that sort of issue.
Yeah.
We're like manufacturing distribution. That's what we are.
Yeah, I like it. I like it being the producer.
Very chill up this way, too. I've always thought if I was ever to start something, I'd love to base it either out of Polito or Grapeseed. Just because no one else really does much up these ways. Kind of free
right.
reign.
Feels right for what it is.
You know what I'd love in Polito? Like a diner. Like a, you know, 60s style diner that does Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way. That sort of
Yeah,
thing.
like a chrome and teal diner.
Yeah, maybe start like a greaser gang, you know? Get those leather jackets with some embroidery on the back. Hot rods.
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
I'd love that vibe.
Hmm.
Get like one of those switchblades, but it's not a switchblade, it's a hair comb.
Oh, we need it. We need it.
There needs to be more gangs like that in the city.
Yeah, you know, I appreciate people having their different little outfits and things, but a lot of them I feel like they don't have a crazy strong identity like that. I do like Cyprus for a while we were like all wearing suits, and then people started telling us we looked too Italian and people stopped wearing the suits.
Yeah, I can't think of like any uniform in Cyprus or like any color association.
No. Occasionally people wear brown, but that's just because we like it. I don't think it's like we never really had a color.
I like that sort of thing. I like uniforms like that. There's some semblance of unity between the gang.
I like the MCs, like Raiders, ADMC, and Chaos all have their little vests and things. I like that. I like that
Yeah.
a lot.
HOA used to have something similar. They had, towards the end, they had these bomber jackets with embroidery on the back. It was really sick.
Ooh.
They're going through an aviation arc that never took off, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, I love that.
I love things like that. But you're right, a lot of the others do kind of... It's like bulletproof vests and maybe a bandana mask. Like rust skins.
Yeah, exactly. They'll run around with a bandana and a vest.
A bit more variation would be kind of nice. Not every gang needs to be a street gang.
Yeah, exactly.
These mafias and cartels. And greaser gangs, too. The tunnel snakes. We need to start the tunnel snakes.
I always wished, you know, imagine if your turf could be the sewers.
That would be cool. I was actually surprised that no one tried to do much down there with, like, the throne and everything. Or at least, no competitions.
You know why people didn't try to do too much down there was because there were people that were very heavily trying to control the sewers. There were sort of two factions with it. And one was just a faction of people that always lived in the sewers, and I was kind of supporting them. And then the other one was just a member of a gang who was like, he was spending time doing moonshine down there, but he didn't even live down there at first. He started living down there after a bit. And then he just got a lot of gang members from up on the surface to then come down with him and start trying to control the sewers to make moonshine. But they weren't really interested in like the actual place itself or the people that lived there or anything like that.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it sort of ended up chasing out the people that lived there for a while. And then once everyone vacated, now some of those people have kind of moved back, but it's not really a bustling town down there. So
It's the same way like a lot of gangs claim turf, but they don't really do much to build up the turfs, make it more of a community sort of thing. They kind of hold down the turfs just to kind of hold it down.
yeah, they lock everyone else out.
That's why I always appreciate the BBMC. They always seem to care quite a bit about Vespucci.
Oh yeah, like Cyprus, the north runs Blarney's, so people come and gamble in there and do their stuff, and right near that is the chop guy, and people go buy their boxes from him, and it's kind of nice to have that vibrancy in that section. So we've been thinking about how to do it elsewhere, but there are like no properties.
Yeah, you don't have much to work with down there, unfortunately. That you can't start like a restaurant or something because there's nothing down there.
There were never properties down there. I mean, it's like completely bare bones. So the whole west side and middle section, all those blocks, none of those buildings are available or ever have been. So I feel like we would have done a lot more if there were anything, but there was just nothing available.
Have you been trying? Like, you did the fight night down there, right? It's stuff like that.
We did. I think we're gonna do more fighting down there. I think that's what it's gonna be.
I think it'd be cool. Some fight nights. Do some betting. You know what I really wish was more in town, though? I wish there was more classic cars. Everything's either a supercar or a sports car. There's no classic cars.
Right, right.
Like, where's the hot rods, you know?
Yeah, I really only see the ADMC with their muscle cars, and then that's it. Chaos Legion with their bikes, I guess.
I mean, just in terms of, like, Mosley's and Tuna Shop. That's kind of all they really offer.
Yeah.
Classic
you're
cars is
right.
basically just the Z-Type for $5.5
You know
million.
what I really wanted was I want more drop tops. I want convertibles, and
Ooh, yeah.
that's what I want, but I never find any that are actually good.
Especially for summer.
Oh, Glitch is calling me back.
Ooh.
Hey, yo.
See what I'm telling you? We start something with Gigi. We've got we think the same. I need to poach Gigi from Cyprus and start our own thing up here.
Right. Yes. Yeah. There is. Ah, okay. So he is up north. He's not in Polito though. If you go to Sandy, he's sort of behind the PD. Go right ahead.
I've been thinking about that though. You know, I think it's cool when gangs do have like their own
I don't know exactly what road.
style
but if you
to
go
them.
behind the PD,
A lot of the people,
block
gangs, I feel, do kind of
behind there, I
blend
believe.
together style-wise. I
It's
like
in
connecting
Sandy. There's
things, you
a
know,
little
some
building,
unity.
and
That's what
behind
MC's
it,
are always
there's,
great
like, an
at.
orange oil tanker, and there's a guy who
Again, greaser gang, custom leather jackets.
Whichever building the guy
Hey.
is always standing at.
Daddy-o.
There's a large orange oil tanker in the kind of like the backyard area of that building.
I can't hear Max saying Daddy-o.
So, yeah, look for that.
Daddy-o.
The guy should be. He usually stands on the east side of the building.
Jimmy
Like
the
on the
greaser.
northeast corner of it. So
let's
circle around a little bit, and Sandy. It's either I want to say it's either behind the PD or it's on the west side of town. I don't remember because I just
No.
kind of drive up to it every
Gotta
time.
focus on Max for now.
Yes.
Jimmy, if we go in a coma.
Yeah, no worries.
Jimmy
he's a
time is
lot better
coma
toasted than
time.
the other guy, honestly. Some people may roll up and try to take shit from you because you are kind of out in the open and visible.
Wow.
You should be okay.
Son.
You should be okay. All right,
Life.
No problem. Bye-bye. And he's asking me where the fence was because he knows the one in the
Ooh.
sewers, but he doesn't know where the other guy was.
Which I forgot there was even one in the sewers. Can't remember the last person that used that guy down there.
No one really goes to him anymore because you have to run through all the sewers. But
Yeah,
the good
carry
part,
everything.
You know, well, yeah. Who wants to carry that shit down there? But at least it's discreet.
True. I mean, not many people go to Sandy either, though, unless they're specifically looking to rob people, which I guess, yeah, is a bit more risky then. Plus, the sunrise is lovely.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Life. You know, I always thought it would be cool if there was a sewer gang, or like rival sewer gangs and like different turfs.
I think, they were trying to do that. They were trying to separate out the sewer map, right? And be like, we take north side, you take south side. Central areas neutral. So many people just run in and out of the sewers.
Difficult to
And like
police.
you couldn't control it,
Yeah, because if you do like stop a gang member from going down there, you could just run into the same issue they run into.
Yeah.
Especially if their gang has something above ground, like the manor's above ground, stuff like that.
Yeah. So what do you even do? And so many people had houses, you know, like near the different entrances. So if you wanted to tax someone for going in and out, they could be like, well, actually, I could tax people because I live here. And, you know, if they had more guns than you were fucked.
Yeah, when you're a small group, there's only so much you can really do. Very easy to get stomped out.
Exactly.
Again, that's what I feel is good for Polito and Grapeseed is, you know, there's not really many groups up here to stomp you out. Most people can't even bother to come up this way.
Yeah. And I know, you know, I know who I'm chill with. If I have an issue, I know that the 3 people that could always stomp anyone out. I could be like, hey, Delver, can you like yell at like a landlord at people? And he'll go, okay, do it. Hey, Bjorn, can you ride around on your bicycle and be like, hey, at people? He'll go, okay. And if things get really bad, if someone's really like fucking up Polito, you know, we call up Jaeger and we say, Jaeger, people are messing with Polito again. And he wakes up, gets on his bicycle, and starts shooting people.
Exactly.
So it'll be okay.
Let's start a gang in Polito. Polito gang. Run away from Cyprus.
I'm already in a gang. I'm not running away from Cyprus. Something crazy would have to happen for that. You know how many times people have reached out their hand to me and gone, Gigi, let's run away. So many times.
Yeah.
Well, hey, if anything happens, I'll let you know, but
Yeah, I don't think I'm exactly made for gang life either.
you would hate it.
Don't think it's for me.
You would hate it. I understand wanting like a friend group, which is why a lot of people are in gangs. I think a lot of people that are in gangs right now shouldn't even be in gangs, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just the kind of the social thing. I know some people that are in town for like a week and they're in a gang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
crazy.
I understand though, you know, it's kind of difficult to find people otherwise.
Right.
I want to get the liquid library back up and running, try and provide that space for other people.
Oh, it would be nice. I mean, hey, if the Kaflam people finally got their building, they have keys to the front door. Who knows?
Here's hoping. Maybe someday.
Maybe.
That place would be perfect for rifle dealing. More than you
I mean,
know.
we can still, for all intents and purposes, we can still kind of use it for that.
True. I will say soundproofing is a bit of an issue because I don't know if when you heard them we have that meeting, but you could very clearly hear people outside.
Oh yeah. That's why I was like, you know, standing right next to you, because if we tried to talk across that table, they would all be able to hear us.
100%, yeah. The library was empty before that, mind you. I was there for like a good hour with only maybe 2 people coming through.
Right.
Timing,
No,
I
it's
swear.
only when you're doing something that you want to hide that people start showing up. Always.
Yep, that's how it always goes, unfortunately. I think the most private room is probably the conference room in terms of like sound.
Right.
Unless they're in the kitchen, they might be able to hear you a bit clearer.
I think the best you might have is the basement where people make books, but that's not even like, that's not for that, you know?
Yeah, and people go down there to make books too, so there's more chance someone to run in.
Exactly.
There's a northern wing, I guess, but it's a bit more open. But at least you can see around you. Like, you know, sitting by the campfire.
Right.
Unless people sneak above you. This city's full of tea sippers.
I know. Hey, me included.
You do have one of those tea sipping devices.
I do. Half the time I want to know stuff just to know.
Yeah, kind of same. It's one of the cool things about being a bartender is you get to learn stuff like that. You just keep it to your chest because, you know, no point telling someone else. Someone's secrets is their secrets, not yours.
That's how I feel. There's a lot of things I've learned about a lot of people that, you know, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to tell anybody. But then this situation happens, right? I pretend I don't know something because I feel like it's not relevant to the people I'm with or whatever. Then I find out someone in my circle knows something, but they shouldn't be talking about, they don't know about that. And I go, hey, let's back up on that. And then they go, oh, you know about this? And now I'm implicated. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
then you're looking like...
situation, like, what do I do? Play dumb the whole time? I mean, you just can't.
Yeah, sometimes it's just better off not knowing to begin with, so you don't run into that issue.
Yeah, but how can you avoid it?
Yeah, you can't unforget things.
Yeah. The only way to not know things is to lead a boring life. in my
Pretty
opinion.
much. Yeah,
And
keep
I
to
don't wanna
yourself.
wake up
Don't talk to people.
And just every day be like, okay, wake up, get on radio, sell weed, go rob a bank, go to sleep.
Yeah, that gets very mundane after a while. See, well, I don't want to just wake up, go do sanitation, go to sleep. Need some variation in life, you know? And, you know, talking to people too. You need to be able to talk to different people in town.
Yeah. And there's something to be said, you know, you can't be genuine friends with everyone sometimes, especially if you're in a gang,
Mm.
you know, or depending on like what you're involved in, what you're doing. There are times where you have to pick your own people over everyone else. But you can still talk to them. It doesn't mean you have to like, you know.
And they don't exist.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You just have to make sure your priorities are always straight and then you'll be all right.
And most people in that life do understand that. You know, they're in gangs themselves, they understand. And, you know, ultimately just because, you know, maybe two gang members are against each other doesn't mean you have to be like, shoot each other on sight. You still be cordial.
Exactly. Exactly.
Still important to be your
I
own
mean,
person.
hell, you know, I have some people that I hang around with that, you know, there were times where I thought I had to cut some people off entirely because, you know, they did the XYZ thing. But over a while, I kind of realized, you know, some people you do have to cut off. They did something awful. Other people, they didn't actually do anything. And as long as you keep them at arm's length, you're okay.
As long as you're not like telling them everything you've ever done.
Exactly.
Not
Exactly.
like besties.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just social politics.
Again, another thing why I don't think I'd be good with gang life. I like being liked. I like being a neutral party in town.
Right. I like it too. I like, you know, having a lot of friends and things, but at the same time, like, I don't mind living in a way where, like, you know, if someone wrongs one of my crew members and they're a friend of mine and I have to like do something, I accept that. You know what I mean? Like I bought into that and I accept that.
You still enjoy that sort of life.
Yeah.
Again, that's understandable.
There should be consequences. Like you can't just go around and do crazy shit and then expect everyone to still like you and be your friend all the time, you know?
Oh yeah, 100%. People do need to get consequences for their actions. You can't just like go around robbing everyone just loosely, like, it's just a joke, but you're still robbing them.
It's just business, bro. So Bjorn says, in meeting now, we'll update soon.
Oh, they just got to the meeting?
I don't know. Well, I think it's because I texted Delver to check how they were doing, so he probably
Oh.
said something.
I'm
Yeah,
curious what
yeah.
meeting they're having. Is it just him and Bjorn?
I don't know. I guess they're having a meeting with someone.
Ooh. Damn, someone's got them as a connect before us. Poaching. Hey, we can offer something better, though.
God.
You know, the
No.
good stuff.
Man.
It's fine. I'm sure that isn't what the meeting's about.
Yeah, Delver just sent me a text said, I will you when this meeting's over.
I will you? Oh, do you mean that I will? Did he say I will call you? Or just I will you?
I think he meant to say I will call you, but he typed I will you. In his
You
phone,
will
so
you?
I just sent back you will meet. Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Mhm. Man, we got dressed up for everything.
I know.
Just
We
sit
probably
on
could
outside.
go to
It's nice
Sandy
though.
now.
At this point, we probably could go to Sandy.
It's daytime. The prison break's probably long over at this point. But this place, this is a nice spot too. I do like the view.
I like it. Fuck it. What's this mountain called?
Is it Mount Gordo? Yeah, it's Mount Gordo. It's like the tip of Mount
Gordo
Gordo.
Gang.
Gordo Gang.
Mm.
Isn't that the name of like those
Fat.
those rock-eating monsters from Legend of Zelda?
The Gorons.
Oh, Gorons, that's it.
Oh,
Goron
yeah.
Gang.
Gordo Gang. Can't use the word gang though. I'm already in
Oh
a
yeah,
gang.
true. Goro Group.
Mm.
Goro Club.
I had an idea for a thing a long time ago that I always wanted to start up one day. It's gonna be called Gigi's Crime School for boys who want to do crime good.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah. Hey, but it's exactly what it is.
Fair. Just kind of like, just general like tutorial how to do crime, stuff like that.
Yeah, take people through everything.
That could be kind of fun.
I think it'd be fun as hell.
Get some like classrooms set up. We do have that variation in the library of this classroom.
That's true.
What sort of things do you run them through then? Like just the heists and stuff like that?
You run them through how to do everything, but not just how to do it well. So, let's say you're doing a heist, right? You get loot in a car and you start driving out. There are people outside for pickup, whatever. What do you prioritize? Number one, you prioritize getting the loot out. It's not about people, it's about the loot. So you pick somebody, give them the loot, whether it's they have the loot car or if the loot's in their pockets or whatever. And that's what you have to focus on getting out. And everyone has to do everything they can to get that out, right? Like things like that. Teaching people some good spots to swap cars and things, good spots to do drop off so that cops have a really hard time following it. That kind of stuff is the most important.
Okay. I guess I wouldn't think about stuff like that.
It's the kind of stuff that like it becomes intrinsic after you do things for a long time, but if no one directly teaches you, sometimes you just don't go into it thinking that.
And I have to learn the hard way. I mean, even just basic things, like you never commit 2 crimes at once. That's a pretty important thing. Like, if you've got a bunch of legal stuff on you, don't go over the speed limit. Or at least, don't run away from the police.
Simple things like, how to organize all the shit that you're carrying on you, right? You have to open up your pockets. You have a little bag on you. You have to open your backpack and look at it and go, okay, I have to put ammo in this mag. Let me get my ammo. You need to make sure that everything's organized in a really good way. A lot of people just don't do it like that.
You don't want your ammo like at the bottom of your backpack.
Yeah. And keep like things next to each other, etc., etc.
Yeah, people don't think about those sort of things and how much it changes. Make sure you got the oxy handy.
Yeah, I think people also sometimes, when they're a bit newer, they don't know how much of each thing to bring with them, what makes sense. Or even knowing, like, here's how police will respond when you start doing this thing or that thing. The other day, there were some people someone had already shot a cop. They were in a car with one other person, hopped out, shot a cop, and were driving away. And other people were like, yeah, let's get a tow truck, let's set up a block. And I'm like, they're just gonna shoot the people that do the block. Like, someone already opened fire.
Yeah.
That's not gonna work anymore, Like, you have to know how to, like, adjust to those types of situations based off of what they're gonna be doing.
Yeah, because as soon as you do that, you're involved. And if you're involved, you're at the same threat level. Because that's just, you can't really assume any different at that point.
Yeah. So all the little nuances like that, that's the kind of stuff you need to teach people in a crime school, because they'll know the basics of, yeah, this is how I sell weed, yeah, this is how I rob a bank, but yeah, you can hack it, and yeah, you can drive, but how are you actually going to get all of your people out more times than not, right? You can't just be like, oh, I'll just drive well every time.
You can't just highway blast it every time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not about doing it, it's about doing it well.
Mm-hmm. So I think a crime school for that would be really fun.
I think I could see some people being interested in that. Like I said, a lot of the newer people, Glitch, I think he'd be interested if he's newer.
He seems very interested, yeah.
I'm sure there'll be a bunch of people. You go to every gang as well and ask if their prospects are interested.
Ooh, true. And then you poach them.
You start your own thing. GG Gang.
Ooh.
GG Gangbino.
I talked to Marty a while back. I told him, initially I bought the that gas station bodega that I ended up selling to Larry. I
Right.
told him I was going to name it Gigi Gas. He said, "Never say that ever again." I said, "No, I'm joking." I was obviously joking, but it was funny.
Would have been cool though.
Mm-hmm. Would have been so cool.
Yeah, running those gas stations is good money.
Yeah, except you can't run any gas stations anymore, man.
Yeah, not at the moment, no. I don't
It's all
know.
owned by the state.
On oil and everything. The infrastructure's still there.
I was hoping, maybe there'd be opportunities like that for people, but I don't know.
I mean, just variations in businesses is good. At the moment, it's kind of mechanic shops and food court.
Maybe if I dedicate myself to working at the pump, and pumping people's gas for them for long enough, I'll finally get a promotion and they'll give me, a gas station. Ron Oil will call me and say, "Hey, you really earned it."
You want to sit by a gas pump all day?
But it's all about dedication, man.
That is true, Don't get anywhere without dedication.
Exactly.
But then you got to get someone to do all pumping for you. That's a whole thing. You need to get materials for that. That's a whole nother level of complications. You get a clean person specifically to do that for you. Those are in rare supply, from my understanding.
Clean people. Yeah, there's like none.
Because they all get poached by gangs in their first week.
I would call you a clean person, but now look at you.
I've never been a clean person. As long as you've known me, I've never been clean.
That's true. Never properly clean. Never.
Yeah, to the outside world, I'm clean. I just like to keep all my things under wraps.
Right.
Still probably one of the more civilian inclined people in town. And I'm not doing oil pumping again. I'm not going back.
Oh, I remember you telling me about how that was like a bunch of your origin was just not origin, but a bunch of your work.
Yeah.
Pumping oil all day.
Yep, every hour and 30 minutes have to head up there, then redo the pump.
God.
Then I've got to spend time. Well, first of all, you got to find your perfect recipe, which takes time.
Right.
And you got to distill everything in those perfect recipes each time you go up there to get the gas all made. And because of how things go, only civilians can do those oil pumpings. And as time went on, less and less civilians were about, which meant there was a higher demand every time. You have to do it even more, and that burned even more civilians out.
Oh God.
Yeah, there's like maybe 3 or 4 of us providing gas to the entire city. It was.
I feel like that's how farming has been going. A lot of gangs still farm, but when it comes to food stalls, people just don't want to do it.
I wouldn't be surprised that's part of the reason the stalls aren't open too much. It's just, who wants to spend all day in a warehouse farming on their own,
Mm-hmm.
You want to live, You don't come to a city like Little Santos to stay in a warehouse all day.
Exactly. I was hoping that, like, when it came to food, number one, I would love it if people could just go around in food trucks. I think that would make more sense. But number two, I wish we could set up vending machines. Imagine having those vending machines, and if you have food, being able to put it in there and just stock it. And people could buy the food from the vending machine. And then when you go to a vending machine, you could pick up your money from your sales. And maybe you don't make as much vending it out of machine. They take a cut, but you have the convenience. You could make the food and then put it in there instead of having to sit there and serve people.
True. And I will say, I used to be kind of against vending machines for that reason, but I don't think anyone enjoys sitting there serving the food anymore. I'm surprised Bazin's still there, but I think he's at the end of his rope. He's been there for like 6 months.
Yeah. I think so too.
Every one of those stalls has always had like one dedicated civilian running it, and then they get burnt out and it's never open again.
Always.
Just the
Frank's was
unfortunate
like
thing.
that. I mean, I think I always prefer people being able to run things rather than having a machine do it. But when it burns people out, diminishing returns at some point. Yeah, we should set up some damn vending machines.
Yeah, at that point, it probably would be better. Like, I was adamantly against vending machines when they were pitched, like, I think 6 months ago. I heard someone pitching it. But nowadays, like, people just want to do other stuff. They don't want to have to be there. I think some people are there just out of obligation more so than anything else. than actually want to be there.
Yeah, exactly.
The issue is your first day at one of those food stores is the same as your 1000th day there. Nothing changes. It's all the same. Like maybe you'll go up a rank, but I mean it's kind of menial. Like you can hire people now.
Yeah, I just wish people could have owned whole restaurants.
Yeah, that's why I always thought it was going to go into. Like, you know, you own that for like a couple months, prove yourself, then you get your own restaurant. Though the issue with that, you know, if there's too many restaurants, then there's like no restaurants.
That's true. That's true.
Sweet spot's kind of like 2 to 3 restaurants, I'd say. But maybe have them
I was hoping it would
cycle.
just be like business licensing, right? If you apply for one through the government and they approve you, maybe there are just a few restaurants that are approved. And that way, a lot of people work at these couple of restaurants, and there you go. And I thought more businesses would be that way, and that way, you know, sort of like a controlled number of each.
Kind of like contracts in a way. Like, you know, there's like
Yeah.
3 restaurant contracts, only 3 businesses can get it, but they could also lose it easily too. if they mess up.
Exactly. Like if you don't keep up with it really well, then you lose it. That's what I was thinking.
And that goes to someone else that wants the contract and then kind of cycle that way. Or maybe it goes under review every 3 months when the mayor changes. So it cycles out.
that.
You kind of saves burnout that way too. And if they've done a good job, maybe the mayor will continue. Or maybe the mayor will just decide to choose their friends. But that's the choice. And then,
Right.
But you know, then you know not to vote for that guy again.
That's what I'm thinking.
That would have been better than just sitting at the stalls all day. I would have loved to own a coffee shop.
Oh, I love the coffee shop. I mean, well, one of the big issues is that people told me that they used to make things back in the day that would enhance you, right? So drinking coffee back in
Yeah.
the day was sort of, you know, you're a little stimulated, stuff like that.
Hmm.
That isn't the case nowadays. Though there is a low level of that. I don't know if you've noticed. If you eat food from certain stalls and you're full and then you continue eating, some of those shops, I feel like, you know, I feel a little stronger, just a little bit
Oh.
after eating from some of them, where I feel like, you know, maybe I could run a little farther for a little longer.
Never noticed myself, but that's interesting.
It's a marginal difference. It's a marginal difference. But if you really think about your health at those times, that's, you know, sometimes it makes
Huh.
a difference.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, like I said, that is kind of how it was back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the sweet spot back in the day was when it was like 2-3 restaurants. Then you had the rivalries between the restaurants that kind of kept things interesting. You can't have rivalry between like 8 different restaurants. Just too much.
Yeah, there shouldn't be too much of anything in the city, really. It should
Yeah.
be separated out more.
Because if you have more than a lot of time, people just go to their own places. Like if everyone owns a restaurant, then they're just going to go to their own restaurants for food, not go to someone else's.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what happened with the food stalls. I do kind of miss that. You know, businesses these days, I mean, there's some good ones, but definitely not as much variety as there was back in the day.
Yeah, yeah.
But, you know, it's just how time goes. Maybe things will change. I'm hoping still to one day get my library back.
We'll see.
Again, just have to see. Nothing we can really do about it at the end of the day.
No. Just make the best of what you have. I mean, hey, we got rifles, man.
Oh god, yeah. We've got like some of the most highly sought after stuff in town right now.
Yeah, so we'll be good.
Yeah, especially when the ball gets rolling. Bit slow at the moment, but again, once we get things actually moving.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a car? I could have swore I just heard something.
I think there's on the road behind us. I think it was far.
Okay. Wait, I think I see... Do you see someone on Chiliad? I just saw someone on Chiliad.
On Chiliad.
Yeah, so like... Almost like 3... Like... Pale pixels in the distance.
Okay, well now I'm scoping. Now I'm looking.
Is that... Or is that... Oh no, those are bees. Those are the bees and the flowers.
Getting in your eyes, huh?
Yeah,
Getting
just...
in your eyes.
It's the sun, you know. It's reflecting weirdly. I know, I heard noises, I got paranoid. You wouldn't think someone would come up here, but as soon as you use it for something, someone's going to come up here.
Yeah, always.
Happens every time. I do nothing for months, and then, you know, I think, oh yeah, I'm going to start running the liquid library, and then boom, suddenly I have rifles.
Right.
It was split my time between the
Uh,
two. Back in the day, you know,
funny.
did nothing for months. You then thought, oh, I become deputy mayor for Lang, and then boom, Jaeger gives me an offer to run Sanguine with him, like 2 days later.
Mm.
And then I can't because I've already made that dedication. Every
You ever
time.
think we'll get an island again? You ever think anyone will get an island again?
I mean, Sanguine was cool. I'd love something like that again. I've always loved the idea, as lame as it sounds, I love the idea of trade lanes. Like, trade between the islands, but they got to specifically go this route so people can pirate them.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what we need. We need some good old maritime piracy.
Or smuggling, like, you know, they got to get something off the island that's illegal, so they got to smuggle it, like, in a bunch of fruit crates or something. And then, you know, there's PD that check it ever so often. You got to hide it really well. I love the idea of stuff like that. That's why I wanted to start there if I took Jaeger on his offer. Granted, what stops someone from just getting something and then going, like, full north and away from the trade lanes?
Right, right.
But still, it was an idea, and I thought something like that would be cool. I love the idea of smuggling. There's no real opportunities to smuggle stuff in town.
No, you know, and we talked about that so many times with the grime boxes. I can't believe how many times we tried to think of how to smuggle stuff and then we just never had to.
Yeah, because the thing is, there needs to be some level of risk involved with it. Otherwise, you're just transporting things. That's not smuggling, you're just transporting.
Well, you know, people told me the back of the day, if you wanted to carry a rifle on yourself, you had to carry it on your back.
Yeah.
So when I was thinking about that, I was like, oh my God, we can smuggle these. But now, you know, you could just put it in your little backpack and people don't see it. So like...
Yeah, anyone around you could be holding one right now. You never know.
Yeah.
Everyone's
That's what
packing.
I'm saying. I could be wearing like a little dress and, you know, be packing an AK in my backpack and people wouldn't know.
You could have like every single gun on you. Do the Punisher's ultimate.
Oh my God, I could carry a war loadout. I could have pockets full of guns and they wouldn't know.
Yeah, I mean, they don't weigh anything. So, you know, you'd be completely fine. They're very light material.
Hmm.
I do kind of miss that, though, because then that would add an extra level of risk of what we're doing. I kind of like that. You're having to use the grind boxes.
Right.
Think how easy that'd be for PD raids, too, because if you see someone go in a house with one on the back and then leave without it, then it's very clear they just stashed it. That's an easy raid.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, the boxes had so much potential.
Yeah, I mean, luckily we can still buy the small ones, even though we do other jobs now. Just we can't get the medium and the large, which I don't think that's too much. And we can still do it, you know. We can still do the grind box I do with certain things. Maybe some drop-offs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe that could be good for the, you know, the idea of the fighting over them. Like, put them in grind boxes along Chiliad somewhere.
Mm.
As long as they find them within 2 days.
Personally, I love the idea of like making people go out on a goose chase for it and then just watching them with cameras. And then we take pictures of them and then we send them a dossier on themselves and say, we know what you've done.
We know you did this.
Yeah. I know you have those rifles, you know.
I was also thinking another thing we could do as well is find a car that like every local drives and then get someone to drive that car around and fill it with guns. So they got to find it first. Like, get the person dressed up as much as local as possible. It's going to be like
What if
super
I just
common.
dress up like a local and walk around, just hand someone a rifle?
Yeah, that could work too.
Hmm.
Got to get some good local quotes ready.
I like that. I like that a lot. Hmm.
Again, I think we can cook up some good ideas. I think we can generally have a lot of fun with this once we get it going.
No, yeah, there's a lot we could do.
Why isn't an area like people go to very frequently to talk to a local? You like stand there instead and look exactly like them. Then just surprise them.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe at a grocery store or something. I'm also wondering, what if we like fly a helicopter as high as we can fly and then just start throwing guns out of it? We don't even know where it lands.
we tell people, wait for us at the top of Chiliad, and then we just start throwing them somewhere generally around the area.
Yeah, like gun drops. Is it like?
Oh my god! Wait, I love that.
I think that could be fun. Again, with the grime crates, that is generally like a crate drop from Rust or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say we do it in. We get a list. Okay, we have people do a buy-in. We give them, we get a list of phone numbers with the right amount of money that has been paid in. We then text those phone numbers, anyone who's bought in, on the day and time of. We say, give ping. So we have all their pings. And then we set up an anonymous ping to all those people and wait for them to get to a location. While they're there, once we see them, we then drop a couple boxes. Once that's calmed down, then we do it again in another location. We ping them all to a different spot. And we just do like five of those.
I love that idea. It'll be like super high up too. We have to do some testing to make sure we actually have an idea of like the radius is going to land if we do that.
Yeah. Ooh, we'd have to figure that out.
And that could be, again, we stay completely hidden at that point too, because they don't even know where it's coming from. That's the thing. We can just give out individual quests too, because the thing is, we have stuff that people want. Money, everyone has money. It's not as desirable, but this is something everyone wants, these rifles.
Yeah, people want things. They don't want money anymore. They want
Yeah,
things.
they want property, they want cars, they want guns.
And guns get lost, PD eventually get them. They eventually break apart, they rust up, So, like, we've got a thing that needs to be renewed, which is great.
It really is a great business opportunity. I was surprised I didn't get many orders for the pistols. I very rarely ever got any orders for them.
Yeah. I think by the time you were able to do that, people were so interested in all the class 2s that were hitting the streets.
Yeah, I think that's
So
brought in
that's
pretty
just,
late too.
Mhm.
That stuff is out there. I think there's already someone else out there dealing that stuff too. They probably got to them first. And admittedly, the taxes thing, I guess, could have been a bit confusing.
Yeah, exactly.
People will definitely want this. And we're putting the work in for it too, It's not like we just got this and then we're not doing anything. We're putting the work in. We're doing sanitation. We're not just buying the materials.
Yeah, exactly. I know I could if I ever don't have the time, but
It's an option.
it's nice to just occasionally hop on the truck. I've actually been liking it.
Yeah, I like the idea as well. If we get a big order, we don't have to rely on people selling it to us. We can just go and do it. I'll pull an all-nighter or something. Worst come to worst.
Yeah, exactly.
We can get it done. There's definitely the benefit of being able to get it ourselves and transfer the materials ourselves too.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't like I was really doing much mechanic work anyway.
Yeah. Ooh, what if we do like... Hear me out.
Hearing?
We do races as well for these. What if we have we test different skills, right? So we have, we could drop the boxes, right? Get a helicopter, drop boxes, and people have to grab them. That's obviously testing how well they're able to fight over these things. But what if we also do something like we set up a race, a tournament, and we have each gang can throw like 2 people in, and those 2 people street race, with everyone else, and the winner is allowed the chance to like buy something special. You could do stuff like that, so that way we're really tapping into people's different skill sets.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
So how would we include hacking in some way? Because I know a lot of people have hacking skill sets. I was thinking, could we... The maze bank, you can rob that silently, right? And PD will never know? Am I wrong in saying that?
Once you open the final vault door, so there's money to be gotten before that. There are these little jail cell-looking doors with trays of money behind them. You can get those. That final vault door where you, like, when you do G6 and you pass off your stuff to the guy, when you look in the back, that final door, Once that's
Oh.
opened, I don't know when it happens, but there's a silent alarm that does get sent to PD. So if you get the money out fast enough from that room, PD might not show up, but I think they get pinged like right at or a little after when that door opens.
Got you. Because I was thinking, could we hide guns in there, and then someone has to go do the heist to get the guns?
Oh my god.
Like we put it in like a vault. We put it in art asylum or
We tell them
something.
we've left rifles in the Maze Bank vault. You have to get them.
Yeah, we're just gonna make sure PD doesn't search there. That's why I say like silently.
Oh, I love that.
I think that could be something kind of cool. Again, testing the hacking stuff at that point.
I could very easily do that with Polito or something, but you need like a special card to do that, so that would lock a lot of people out of it. Maze Bank, however, that could be interesting.
What about art asylums? I don't hear about anyone doing art asylum.
No one does the art asylum. No one.
Is there a way that we can
Because
incorporate with that?
there wasn't a lot of money to be made doing it, and the tools that you would need to make to get up to the point where you could rob it were very expensive, and used a lot of them. Really was the problem.
Got you.
So-
Okay. Do you think that just lock too many people out then if we did that?
Yeah, the thing is, we need to be able to get in those places.
True.
Might be possible. I might be able to like Slim Jim my way into some areas to do that. I could ask a couple friends. I could make a couple calls and see about getting a little tool to Slim Jim into a room.
Yeah, should I think like little things? Can we do like impromptu heists? Like maybe I don't know, hide one in PD somewhere without someone knowing.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Do like a special drop and leave something in a location that might be like a little difficult to get to.
I like those ideas. I think the Maze Bank probably would be best in terms of hacking tests too. Can't think of anything better than that. Unless we
Ooh,
make
wait, I have
our
an
own hack.
idea. You know how sometimes I take selfies and post them on Twitter and it's just me in the mask? I
Yeah.
haven't done that in a while. It's just me. And it's like a low angle. I could do a drop where I leave one somewhere and then I just post a selfie on Twitter and people just have to figure out where it is.
Oh.
Oh my god, they said we are free.
Oh, perfect.
Is it time?
It's time. Thank God. It is almost 2 a.m.
Oh my god, you did it. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. All right. Give me your ping. 520.
Late stream today, everyone. Late stream. My cats are very unhappy with me right now.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, do the apron. I think the apron would be good. All right. See you soon.
Be nice talking up
Bye.
here with Gigi though.
Okay. I know. Okay, they did have to do something important. That's fine.
Okay, that's all good. How long have we been up here?
Almost an hour.
Yeah, it's feeling like 2 a.m. right now.
Hey, you know what? I wanted a truly chill day today, and I got it.
It has definitely
So you
been
know
very
what?
chill.
Yeah, I'm glad. The past while I've been doing crazy shit. I just want to chill. You know?
You need those chill days.
Yeah.
Otherwise, those other
Wanna, like,
days come
stand
overwhelming.
menacingly.
Oh yeah, how should we stand? And be like a cop? Or we could be looking over the edge, like
Ooh.
this.
Mmm.
Sorry, just gotta beam ahead very quickly. So the cats. The one cat that doesn't climb on the shelves is now looking at the shelves trying to get attention. He's climbing up them, so I have to stop him. Whew. Sorry about that. Some brain cats that are unhappy that it's 2 a.m. Are they on the way?
Hmm?
Okay. This jacket makes us very wide. This is not a very flattering jacket for Max.
I think I'm gonna imagine the Dune soundtrack in my head.
Ooh, that's cool actually. Hold on.
Oh, Delver said something weird's happening in my living room. Maybe 5 to 10 more. Sorry. Okay. I'll simply stand here.
He's playing games.
Maybe the desk finally got cleaned.
Oh, Glorions?
Yeah.
This was a
Maybe
mess
that's
last I
there's
saw it.
something weird.
That would be very weird. Why would he do that?
I don't know.
Hold on. I very rarely use this scene.
Hello? Yeah. Hmm.
These cats.
Oh my god. You have to put on the alien suit. You have to go there in the alien suit and speak to her in her tongue. It's the only way. It's the only way. Maybe you just need to start a rumor. I like that.
Cinematic. Oh. Cinematic.
Right. Yeah. I think you need to start something saying that they are like people eaters, they're aliens. Yeah. I think that's good. What? Wait, who's her son? Oh, we did.
We're just hearing the
Yes.
secondhand tea right now.
That was her. Oh. Oh.
I've got a cat on my lap now. I'm hoping he'll settle down.
Oh my god.
They generally don't like it when I stream late. Genuinely. They always try and cause 10 times as much problems as they do normally. When I'm streaming late. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they want dreamies, they want, you know, other dreams. Am I just keeping them awake? Maybe they're just creatures of routine.
Good.
And I'm disturbing that routine right now.
If I can find anything really good for you, I'll let you know. I'll sell to you first. Okay. Okay. I'm doing a meeting. I'll only be around for a little bit, and then maybe later tonight if we want to, you know. All right, love you, bye.
The Dune soundtrack very much changes the atmosphere.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the Dune soundtrack in my AirPods.
Yeah, I've got that too. Great movie. Now I'm just picturing Delva saying Lisan al Gaib, whatever the saying is.
Lisan al Gaib.
Lisan al Gaib.
Lisan al Gaib. Oh my god, what if we need that? We need that. That's what we need.
What do we need?
We need to be deified. We are the rifle gods. I'm going to make people get on their knees when they buy a rifle from me. And I'm going to say, you must say 3 prayers.
I mean, it could work.
It could work.
What would be our worm though? We need a worm.
We do need a worm.
Ooh,
What if we dig up worms from the ground and we leave worms everywhere?
that could work. Well, I was
What if
thinking.
worms are our calling card?
I always struggle to get the worms. But I mean, hey, want a rifle? Here's a handful of worms.
Right, right.
Just a pocket full of worms at all times. I was thinking if we base it around the Lady of the Lake and the sword is the worm. Rite of passage of the electrified sword.
I like that.
I do like the idea of just handing people worms too.
Yeah. What if our code names are like worm in other languages?
I don't know what other languages it would be like.
Oh. Do you speak any other languages?
I don't know.
Shit.
I mean, I could
Oh.
just Google it.
You could.
Earthworm.
Earthworm.
Jim. Wait, worm in Spanish. Gusano. That's worm in Spanish.
Gusano. Oh.
I've always wanted to learn Spanish. I asked someone if they'd teach me, and they teach me coño, which I think means bitch. And they said that's all I need.
That is all you need. I could do worm in Korean.
Ooh.
Jidongi. Jidongi sounds like a name too. Hello? Okay, yeah, no. We've been here. What?
Damn
Oh
cats.
my god, okay. Okay, don't be seen.
Okay, I need to consult the cats real quick.
Don't be seen coming here.
Please, just give me like 30 minutes, cat, please.
Okay. Do your best. Yeah, you could loop around. You could come up from like the further side and I don't know, do whatever. Do whatever. It's Polito. All right.
Are they on the way?
Finally. Finally.
Perfect. I mean, it has been very chill up here, though.
No one reposted my minion.
Hold on, what?
Just kidding. They all did. No, not they all did. 1, 2, 3, 4 reposts. Okay.
Damn.
You can't. The thing is, you can't retweet it at all because it's too long. So
You
you
just gotta
have to
repost.
just repost. Hello?
Someone's on their way.
What do you mean?
I feel the vibrations in the ground.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
They're here.
Stop calling me, unless you're gonna like tell me a funny joke, all right?
Hey guys, sorry, there was a fire. Like literally.
Greetings,
Step
gentlemen.
forward.
Hello. Hey, what's up?
We have a proposition for you.
Okay, yeah,
We're
sure.
listening.
All right. You like guns, kid?
Yeah, I'm thinking I do.
Not those sort.
Oh,
What about something a little bit larger?
yes, absolutely.
Show them the goods.
Nice car, by the
Show
way.
them the goods.
Show them the goods. No, you show them the goods.
I thought
Oh.
you picked them up.
What?
I thought you picked them up.
I thought you picked them up.
I thought
I read them out to you so you could pick them up.
Oh fuck! I forgot to pick them up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is everything okay,
I
guys?
assumed you got
guys
them.
all right?
I thought you got the.
Listen, it's like 2 a.m. I am so cooked right now. I guess I just never thought.
We have a proposition.
We have a
for you.
proposition.
Okay,
We're
sure. Yeah.
listening.
How would you like to deal higher powered weaponry?
Yeah, I think that could maybe work.
You think that could maybe work?
Well, if
think
they
we'd be
cost
interested.
$8 billion, it's hard to find customers, but I think it could work.
Mm-hmm. We have a few things we could have you potentially sell on our behalf.
Okay.
You gotta need to show us what we might be selling.
We could source that
Okay. Okay.
if you're good.
Oh, we've been good.
Real good.
How good?
So
Like-
heckin' good.
Pretty good, yeah. 100%.
You've been so good.
Besides that fire, we've been really good.
We put it out
Okay.
though, didn't we?
We did put it out.
Wasn't us who started the
Hmm.
fire, was
That's
it?
right.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You've been really good.
Yes.
If you had to choose right now, would you choose a bullpup or a bullpup Mark II?
Mark II sounds like it's just better.
Yeah, I don't know what
Mm.
those are, but
Hmm.
it sounds cooler.
Okay, okay. I have on me a list of 4 larger weapons that I need sold.
Oh.
Okay.
And we're
And I
looking
need someone who can go out there and make those deals.
for distributors.
You got
Mhm.
the right guys for the job.
Yeah, when people think gun distributors, they look at us, but the police don't.
That's right.
Mm.
Why do you say
That's
it
why
like
we
that?
contacted you. We know that you know that we know what you're about.
Hmm.
And you know that we know that you know the police are not going to think a damn thing about it.
Yeah. Just what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Off the radar.
That's what I was thinking too.
What a coincidence.
I believe that's EMS.
That's another coincidence, surely.
Yeah.
See? Not even the police are coming after you.
Well, they were just at our house.
And what did they do? Leave?
They're the
Yeah,
ones
we
that
told
burnt it?
them we need to leave. It's a time-sensitive thing. Like, can you just take the blood and then leave? And then they were like, yeah. So then,
Kicked him right out.
Exactly.
yeah, there was like smoke coming from beneath our door and stuff, so it was a whole thing. They insisted on going inside.
Is the fire a reoccurring issue?
It's a relatively new one.
I see.
Hmm.
A fire?
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
Yeah.
we need people who are going to be both discreet yet not discreet at all. What we need is for us to not be outright exposed at every turn. We need people that we can trust to communicate with us, to make these sales, and to just get the job done simply and cleanly.
Sell
And we
to
think you're the best
everyone
for it.
and anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that could work.
All right.
That'll work real well.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
like to
thinking
offer
we're
you a
about
little
that.
catalog.
Okay.
I want you to sell the following. The Bullpup Mark II. The compact rifle. the assault rifle, and the special carbine Mark II.
Okay.
We need these 4 guns to flood the streets.
Okay.
All right?
Like, okay, yeah.
And we don't care
Got
how
it.
you do this, how you go about this. All we care about is that you keep us under the radar.
So I wrote something that was too incriminating, so I ate the paper.
Okay, I was
Oh,
about to
okay.
ask.
I wanted to get rid of the
write that down.
evidence.
Yeah, good.
Do you remember what it was though? That was on the paper.
I didn't do code words. No, now I'm rewriting them with code words.
Okay, I was wondering like you absorbed the information or something.
Sorry about that. Okay, are they're just all for sale? Like any of them? Are there certain like I approach someone? Are we doing like an order system?
So here's how it's going to work very simply. Assuming we have everything on hand that we need to make it, we could make it the moment you ask us.
Okay.
There will be times that we won't have everything immediately on hand. We may need to gather materials, etc. If so, I would say generally 24, 48 hours, and you should have everything.
Okay.
When it comes to incredibly large orders, we may not have all of the parts that we need to keep up with that demand. So we're going to say, don't sell 50 immediately. I think right now, do you want to put a cap on it for right now?
I think at the moment maybe 20, 10 to 20.
20? Yeah.
I think that'd be
Total?
doable.
Yeah. Any 20 to any people of those 4 for the moment.
So it like someone could order like 3 of one, 6 of the other, 1 of a different like whatever ratio.
Mhm. Any ratio. They could order 20 of one. Just 20 total units is what will limit you right now.
Okay.
Just to make sure that we're keeping pace.
Are we just selling the guns like the rifles themselves, mags or bullets or anything like that with them or?
For now, just rifles. I can
Okay.
also acquire ammunition for us, though that is something that I can't always guarantee that exact same time frame on.
Okay.
But if someone is looking for an ammo connect, Bjorn already knows this because I've already contacted him about it. I do sell ammunition. So the only thing I don't directly sell at the moment is mags, but I may set up a deal for that soon.
Okay. Got it.
But yeah, for now, the thing that we will provide you directly is the rifles themselves.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
All right. Anytime you need to order anything, I will say we should probably meet in person. If you need to text either one of us, obviously keep it discreet. A simple, missed call, hey, need to call you, something like that is good. Or if you want to use code words for something, that is good too.
You'd call me for a drink, Milky Mountain maybe?
Ooh, okay.
Wait, why do you sell Milky Mountains?
What do you know about those?
What do you know about that, guy? What do you know about drinks and Milky Mountains, guy?
Well, I mean, if we are going to be in business with one another, we should know each other.
You've done your research, I see.
I see. Got a weird vest on.
It's me, guys. Hey.
What?
What?
Max! What are you doing here?
That's right.
What?
It was us the
Man.
whole time.
Oh, man. God. You tricked me.
They
You
played
guys
us.
tricked me.
We got played.
We just got played. You didn't light it. It wasn't you who lit our house on fire, was it?
We play them? How do we play them? No, we didn't set any houses
No.
on fire
You
or
didn't
anything.
set that up to get us
No.
to this meeting faster, did you? Because it actually
Not at
slowed
all.
it down. Okay.
Yeah, it slowed it down. It couldn't have been us.
Not
What
at
a
all.
coincidence. Okay.
We haven't been up for
God.
here for an hour.
Oh, thanks for your time.
Thank you for your service.
For your time.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to say, we are not trying to hide anything through this. Want to be completely clear.
Yeah.
Got it.
When it comes to you guys, we're an open book. You can ask us things, where we're discussing all this with you. We may not be that open with others, so just for your own knowledge. If anyone asks, you can say you're the plug. You can say some masked up individual gives you these things. Don't go around and say, yeah, I know someone who makes them or anything like that.
Right.
It shows you guys because we trust you.
Yeah.
I will not say these come from my daddy.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, I forgot that was a
Great
thing.
start.
Yeah, it's my side.
All right,
Well,
that's good.
couple small notes for now. As far as pricing goes, those aren't all the same exact price. I'm going to give you a price for each that you would have to sell them at. At your discretion, if you want to adjust that up a little bit for any reason, if there's super high demand and you're selling them like hotcakes and you want to adjust that up, I am okay with that. But you can't adjust it down. We sort of have fixed prices for a reason. But we will change it for bulk. So when it comes to the Bullpup Mark II, the base price of that for one is $45K. $45,000. When you sell that to someone, that is the price or higher, never lower.
Okay.
When it comes to the compact, same thing, $45K. The AR, the price is $55K. And then the Special Carbine Mark II is also $55K. Those are the base prices for each of those things. Now, if someone is ordering any of those in bulk, if they order...
What do you consider bulk?
So that's the thing. The parameter for that is 5. If they're ordering 5 at a time or more, we will allow you to knock that price down a little bit. At most, buy 5,000 per. So if something is $45K and they're buying 5 of them, you could at most make it a discount of they're now 40 per instead of 45 per. That is still pretty hefty. I'll leave it to your discretion to maybe not knock it down that much, but it can't go lower than that.
At that price, is that us like breaking even, or are we still making money? Is that like what we pay you for it, or what?
You'll still make money. So we're still working out the exact splits on it, but these prices, your cut is not going to be something that is going to change based off of how you do that. We're just going to take whatever the final sale is and split.
Okay.
All right. So similarly to how I do it with ammunition as well. If people purchase, I just take the final sale price, whatever they sold it for, and I cut a percentage, and there you go. So it'll be at your discretion to sell however you like. And there you go.
Got it.
Yep. So those are your base prices. Again, everything can be discounted a little bit if they buy 5+ at one time. And that is it. Now, there is something to be said for when we make these guns and how fresh they are. So if I hand you one that is completely freshly made, it does seem like it would not rust over for about a few months. I would say about 3 months. Is that correct?
Yeah, roughly about 3 months.
Approximately. About 100 days. So
An airship.
if one is, let's say we make it and the buyer doesn't actually buy it, now we're just holding on to one, and it gets a little shitty. That's a situation where we may need to change up pricing. I think for now we'll play that by ear, but I'm just, mentioning if anyone's asking, hey, how fresh are these? When you get them, they're going to be practically brand new, if not actually brand new.
Got it.
Yep. And that is it. Anything else? Any
Understood.
questions?
Is there a current estimated price on bullets? Is there a current estimated price on bullets if anyone asks? 'Cause you
Yes.
brought that up.
Any shotgun related ammo is $300 per. Any basic pistol ammo, things like Glocks.
Wait, I have a
Ammo
question.
for
Is it
Glocks
per
30.
bullet or per like?
Per bullet, yes.
Okay. Sorry, what's
Um,
the Glock one?
Glocks, similar ammo like that, 30 per. And then any other ammo, so deagles, any rifles, anything that's not shotgun or for a Glock is going to be 100 per.
Okay.
There you go.
Got it.
Ta-da.
All right.
All right, cool.
You got all that
thanks.
down?
I got it down, yeah.
If it would be easier for you both, we can provide you the rifles themselves if that's going to be easier for you with dealing. Like when you go to have talks with people.
It probably, I'm sure it wouldn't hurt.
We can do that.
Yeah, we could give you one of each.
Okay.
Yeah, that could be good. Like a
Yeah, then we at
display
least
model.
was, yeah.
At
know
least
what
to
we're
begin
working
with. Yeah, exactly. Then, you know, give it hand back to us. You can sell it either or. Just
Okay.
way to get the information out there so they know that you mean business.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, well, cool. Yeah, I'm sure we could figure some of that stuff out later, but yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
ask
provide you with
around.
your samples, and then and if you guys need to directly buy anything for yourselves, you know, we can adjust things around. You know, that's a different story.
Okay.
All right.
Sure. Yeah,
That
sounds good to
sounds
me.
good.
Understood.
There you
Yeah.
Now we're gonna need code names or code words or something to keep this all hush hush. Do you have any
Okay.
ideas?
Oh,
But I have to
man.
think on it. You're putting
I
us
have to
on the
think about it
spot.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot goes into a good name.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, either get like a name for your group, name for your individuals, you know, either or. We think of something.
Yeah, we'll
Anyone from the
think
guild
on
is
it.
welcome to join in on this, by the way.
Yes.
You're looking at the guild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you never
So
know.
true. Okay. God, we gotta think about like a name and stuff now, or like a group name, or I mean, that
We're
could take
throwing around word
months.
names, like worms.
Worm
yeah, I want
names.
to do it worm themed.
Hmm.
Why worm themed?
Isana Gaib.
Hmm?
What?
Maybe listen to the Doom soundtrack.
Yeah.
The
I have it
Doom
on my
sound.
AirPods right now.
Yeah, same here.
When you say worms, do you mean like literally like the like an earthworm, or do you mean like WYRM or whatever?
Oh no, I mean an earthworm.
Like gin.
Oh yeah.
Okay, because I learned yesterday that they have a worm tag for people's profiles on the police, and I don't know what that means. So if you
What?
announce that you're the worm people, then maybe they're already
Damn it,
looking
someone
into
beat
you.
us to the worm?
What is? Someone took our.
You got
God
beat to
damn
the
it.
worms.
That's like our thing.
Yeah, that was our thing.
I don't
That
know.
was gonna be our
Apparently,
whole thing.
Damn it.
Helen was like freaking out that like she liked having the tag on herself or whatever, and then someone else has the worm tag, and then Elena looked into it, and apparently it's for like some investigation or something like that.
Mm.
What
She
about
asked.
what about beans instead? Like, you know, kidney beans, stuff like that. It's bean themed instead of worm themed.
Well, Glorion's last name is Bean.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
We don't want it coming
Bert
back that
Beans.
way. Yeah.
Beans, damn it.
You could do like flavors of a snack or something.
Or like Walkers, like cheese and
I think
onion.
we sleep on it and think on
Yeah, we
it.
sleep
Maybe,
on it.
yeah. Damn it, I was betting on the
Think of
worms.
something good.
Well, you could still do worms, because if you just thought about this, they're probably not investigating you. But if they're already investigating worms and they hear a worm name, then they'll probably just add you into the investigation for whatever the hell they're investigating.
Mm.
So maybe that's bad.
Damn, you are right. What's like a worm? It's like as cool as a worm. What's a good bug?
Yeah, we gotta think on this
Yeah,
for sure.
I don't know.
I gotta look at bugs.
Yeah, bugs.
A lot of, gotta look into a bunch of bugs.
It would just be bug themed in general.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Like your spider team.
Mm.
Ant squad.
Maybe.
I could link back to Andy though.
Originally, Jaeger wanted to rebrand the guild as a spider-themed group.
Doesn't he have a spider tattoo on his back?
He does, yeah.
That's a different. He wants me to get one, but yeah.
You
That'd be
he wants
sick.
you to get.
He kept at yeah, but I'm kind of scared of needles.
Yeah.
He kept asking me to get one. Maybe I should get one.
Would you get all the eyes as well?
You'd
I'm
be
putting it
so.
off.
You'd be like a
No.
a baddie if you did that.
Tattoos
Well,
are cool.
It's the whole thing, but it's the whole thing. I don't want to get into it.
Okay. We don't have.
It's a private thing.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
What about states? The code names could be states.
I don't really. I mean,
It's me. New Hampshire.
yeah, like that just sounds like.
I mean,
I mean,
it
it's
could work.
kind of cool because then I could be like, I could be like, this is Delaware, but then people would mishear me and be like, that's Delaware.
Yeah, that's pretty easily identifiable as you.
Shit, you're right.
It's your boy Delaware.
Agent Ohio.
Now that I hear it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm kind of concerned about. Maybe like the flavors of a certain snack or like fish or like bugs would be good.
British
or
cities?
types of planes, or because you can be like, this is G6 here, like the plane, and the song that's also about a plane.
That could work.
Or you could do bands. Or
I don't want to get DMCA.
songs.
Bands.
This is Guns N' Roses.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is Spice Girl.
Ooh, can I be Scary Spice?
Themed.
Mmm.
We can each be
Yeah,
a different
maybe.
Spice Girl.
But what if you get like there's too many? What if
We start
you know?
making them up.
There's only 5 of them.
Or what if like
Fan
your cover
fiction.
gets blown, so you have to pick a new name, so they don't just keep investigating like your call sign?
Shit.
Yeah.
What about
Or
Smurfs?
like what about like frozen treats?
Ooh.
Like ice cream, snow cone,
Ooh, I
froyo.
like that.
It is summer.
Ice cream sandwich, choco
Icicle.
taco. I don't know. Icicle,
Creamsicle. You be an orange creamsicle.
orange creamsicle.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's good. It could be like brand names as well. Like with the Kellogg company, but then it's like underneath there's a bunch of different other brand names. Like the Hamburger Helper.
I
I think that's General Mills though. Oh, we different cereals.
Oh, yeah, we could do cereal.
Ooh.
I want to be
wait,
Captain
cereal's
Crunch.
good. You want to be Captain Crunch?
Hey.
I'll be Count Chocula.
That was a good one.
I like cereals. I like that idea best so far.
Should I be like Apple Jacks?
Yeah, I like that one the best so
Applejack.
far.
People are gonna think I'm like the My Little Pony though, because there's a My Little Pony named Applejack.
How do you know that?
Because what's her name? Tessa was starting this hobby horsing club, which I am a part of, by the way. I paid money and I have a custom hobby horse OC named Delver 2. And at the time I was hanging out with Nico Canto and B. And B
hold on, I'm
wanted
cooking.
her horse to look like Applejack from My Little Pony.
Oh.
I see.
Wait, if we do the cereal thing, we could call our headquarters the Bowl.
Or I could be Corn Pop.
Or our meeting spot
Or,
the
Oh,
Bowl.
Corn Pop.
It's good, right?
Corn Pop's great.
There's so many different cereals.
What do you want to be, Bjorn?
I don't know. I'm gonna think on it. I like the cereal theme though.
Yeah, I'm liking the cereal theme. There's some fun we can have with that. We're dealing out spoons. Come eat your cereal.
Honey Nut.
Oh, Honey Nut.
This is Cheerio. Oh, Cheerio would be perfect for me, actually. 'Cause that's British.
Yeah, but they're gonna be like, that's
That's
clearly
like too
Cheerio.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it could lead to, yeah. I like Captain Crunch. I'm going to stick with
We
Captain
could be
Crunch for now.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We'll think about it. We'll like.
Yeah, I'm liking the cereal idea most so far. I think that's
I like
fun.
it. I like it.
Yeah. Okay.
No one would think that what we're dealing with that too. Corn pop.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Frosty
All right,
flakes.
well,
All right, we'll cook on this. We'll think on this. I think you have all the information you need to do things to start. If you need anything else, you just let us know.
all right, sounds good.
All right.
Do you guys need food?
Um,
I'm good.
doing okay.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
All right, well, hey, good meeting.
Good meeting. Pleasure doing business.
Gotta work
Thank
on
you
the
for your
sales
service.
pitch, though. Yeah, thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
Gotta
for your
think
time.
about like the sales dynamic, you know, like how we gonna do this.
Yeah, cook up anything. I always prefer being more cryptic with things, but I will say the more cryptic you are, if you have to jump through hoops and take a lot of time to do it, people won't always bite. You won't always make all the
Right.
sales you want to make.
Some things can be too complicated.
Yeah. And there are some ways that other people get some rifles in the city, so it's not like we're the absolute only way for everything. So, just be aware of that. If you're a little too cagey with stuff, then it might be hard to make sales and people will just go elsewhere.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Light competition.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't worry too much about that though.
Yeah.
It's something to keep in mind.
They seem to be a little slow on it, so I think we'll be okay.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, yeah. All right,
Well,
let's be on our way.
figure it out. Okay, see ya. Good talk.
Good talk.
Thanks for
Good
waiting
meeting,
for 1
guys.
hour for the meeting.
Yeah,
nice
you're
car.
It was
you're
chill.
welcome. I'll
Yeah.
I'll be in bed soonish, but I'll be back around later if you guys need to go over anything.
All right, no problem.
All right. A nice car, by the way.
Hey, nice.
Just
That's-
got it.
Yeah, our cars could be related. Could be like car bros.
Like
Get in the car, Delver.
Like car bros.
News team, buckle up.
I think they went pretty good.
I think that went beautifully. I think they're gonna do well. Let's go. Let's go.
I think so
change
too.
to screen.
Yeah, good idea. I can't believe I forgot the guns. The one
I had my
thing.
notebook open and I was reading out the names of them because I thought you were grabbing them.
I just
You know what, maybe
completely
I'll
blanked.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
I think it still worked out good. It
They
maybe
have
been
the info
safer.
they need. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it'd be good to get them some so they can actually show people too.
Exactly. I think once we get them some goods and they can walk around with them to show people, we're cooking.
Yeah. I'm liking the cereal idea too. I think we can cook on that.
I actually really like it.
I think
It's all about picking the right names, but we'll be
yeah.
good.
I like Captain Crunch. I'm the captain.
Captain Crunch for you is great.
If you want to be Count Chocolate, you be the Count.
I could be the Count.
Oh no.
Oh, don't worry. Give it a sec.
Oh, if we ever have to do like a secret meeting, everyone's just got to dress like their character. In the cereal.
Yeah.
We a masquerade. Oh.
Oh my god, you could be General Mills.
Flashbacks.
Or I could
Which can be the
General Mills'
hamburger helper.
Oh.
Who wants to help more? You'll be on the more helping side than dealing.
Yeah.
I think he's got some ideas. Got some ideas.
Got some ideas.
I like the cereal ideas just because of calling something the bowl, whether it be a meeting location or something.
Right.
I guess if you do General Mills, then it could just be the oven or shelf or something. Aisle.
Yeah, I think we're cooking on it. I still think we need a proper organization name for us too, but that is less important. It's more so about just making sure we can speak in code to each other.
Yeah, communication. I think it'll come to us eventually. It's not like they're just Metal Gear themed. Like, this whole thing felt very Metal Gear with our outfits. I like that idea. Got to kind of get something similar to that.
Yeah, agreed.
The Diamond Dog is already taken.
Yeah, Diamond Dogs is a good one. I love the one that's just Military Without Borders, right? Like those kinds of names are all
Healers Without Borders.
solid.
Yeah, gotta cook.
I love a good acronym. Oh wait, I wanted to stop here.
Oh, well, people don't just call us the full thing; they just call us the acronym. I like that. Be something punchy.
I think Vulcan is such a good name.
Ooh, Vulcan.
Vulcan.
Vulcan something. Like start with V.
Yeah, I like that.
Vulcan something. I'll cook on that. I'll cook. See what I can think of.
You know, General Mills starts with it's G and M for GG Mac.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That could work.
Mmm.
With the General Mills.
General Mills. It's good because then we're milling, you know, metal pieces.
One problem. There's no way we'd ever get any logos in town.
That's true.
That would never ever happen if we ever wanted something cool like that.
True. Alright, I need to drop you somewhere because I need to
Oh yeah.
sleep for a little
Yeah,
bit.
I need to sleep too. I haven't had any dinner yet. It's 2 a.m.
Let me just drop you at your house.
Yeah, my house probably best.
Okay, where am I?
Well, honestly, anywhere. I'll probably just go to sleep. Where do you need to go?
I'll probably be going to my house, so you can just sleep on the couch if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. That'll be easier.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. I do think for any of our middlemen, if they want to buy something for themselves, like for their own use, not to resell, we could just let them pay the lowest base price.
I'm happy with
That's sort
that.
of a perk. That's assuming they're making sales and they're doing, you know, well with it.
Yeah, they're not just gonna do that and then sell it for more profit.
Yeah, exactly. So if they want to buy stuff for their own use, you know, and it's the base price is 40k, then I think we should give it to them for 40k.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Even lower if needs be, you know, good business and everything.
Yeah. And we'll see how they do with those prices. I mean, I picked the top end of the range for everything from what we were talking about. We'll see if that works out.
I think it's a good idea, because if we start lower than what's already out there, we could, you know, cause some problems with that. And also, it'd be difficult to adjust to.
Yeah, for sure.
Easier to go down than to go up.
That's what I'm thinking. Well, we'll see how they do, and then I think maybe another day we have a meeting with Apple. Actually, I think I didn't want to expose you to him, so maybe
Yeah,
I'll
maybe
just do a
best.
formal meeting with him.
Yeah, if you want to do that, I trust you with that. If you want to bring the guns too, feel free to.
Yeah, I could do that.
They should all just be in
Can,
there.
I'll later tonight. I'll make sure I give those guns over to Delver. So I think he'll probably be around, and if not, then we could do it tomorrow.
Yeah, we can just do a quick drop for them, either or. I mean, do we let them know that we do a lot of stuff across the street, or? I mean, they're gonna find out if I'm there, you know?
Right. Maybe we just say we're using this for storage. We're producing elsewhere. We're storing here.
Cool.
By giving them a piece of info, it makes them think they have more info than they do.
Yeah. I was good to take off the mask too, right? I think that was right cool.
Yeah.
I honestly just thought they all really assumed it was me.
Whose vehicle is
Whose
that?
vehicle is that? Hello?
It's not mine.
Anything in the trunk? Whose vehicle is this? Is this local?
I don't know. Wait, is the guild in their house? Let me ask.
Oh, could be from the meeting they had, maybe. For those who don't know, Max was actually... This is not canon to his lore anymore, but in the previous server I was on, Max was actually in a gang that was the General Mills.
Oh, God.
He was the hamburger helper.
Guys, are you in there?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I wanted to ask, whose car is that that's parked? Right there. Not the one that's my car, but the one to the left.
Yeah.
Edgar and his friends showed up earlier.
What?
They parked there.
Why? Why did they park there? Okay.
Wow, come here, so.
Let's dump
Yeah.
it in the ocean.
So I was eating something.
Hey, fine.
Edgar and his friends showed up here. They had to have they were having a seance in the living room.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the whole
Okay.
thing, Max. They were talking to our
who are they-
magic orb. Don't tell people what an orb.
Are they trying to speak to someone dead?
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. That's why it almost burned down.
Who died in this house?
No. I'll fill you
No,
in
they
later,
wanted to
Max. I'll fill you in
communicate.
when
It's
you're
all
like
fine.
awake tomorrow or
okay.
something.
Okay.
Basically, they were waiting on here. We had a seance booked so they could ponder the orb. We were letting them ponder our orb.
Okay.
And I was like, 1 second. So then they decided to park there and wait. And then I came out. I'm like, okay. And then they wanted to dramatically walk across the street. And then they came in. And then it's still there because a lot of them got burned and the ambulance showed up and the police showed up. And I think they just went in the ambulance with them.
Oh, and then they left their car here?
I guess so, yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna dump it in the ocean.
You should.
Just ram it in the ocean with the car?
100%, yeah.
So you have an orb?
We've always had the orb.
Oh shit, that is an orb. Huh, I guess you do have
yeah,
an orb.
it was yeah, it was doing some crazy shit and it lit on fire.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
You orbing in here?
Bjorn's just gaming right now. We're
Okay.
kind of winding down, but
Yeah, I was just gonna head to bed.
yeah, it was kind of a lot. Yeah, so basically Edgar, he's got a friend in purgatory or something. I probably wouldn't tell people this because I don't know. It's like,
Yeah,
anyway,
I don't believe in
TLDR.
supernatural beings.
I get what you're saying. I feel similar, but we also own a magical orb.
I mean, the orb. That's just the orb. You know, that isn't supernatural. That's just the orb. It's just a part of being.
Yeah, our orb's like a telephone to other orbs. It turns out. So.
Oh, the orb phone.
Yeah. So Edgar was trying to talk to his friend, and we were hearing people through the orb. Some stuff happened, and it like lit on fire and stuff.
Huh.
Orb. Yeah, he's trying to rescue his friend who's like apparently in purgatory or some shit like that. That was the main goal. That's why he needed to talk. Because apparently in purgatory there's also an orb. That's how it came to this. He heard Bjorn and Jaeger talking through an orb in purgatory.
Wait,
and it
so
was this orb.
Did like an orb die and then gets into purgatory? How does that work?
I said...
Did someone
Man, we got
murder
the
an
same
orb?
material, man. We got the same material.
We've got the
I
same
asked
level
the
of
same
humor.
thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I asked. But yeah, I don't know. There's an orb there, and apparently Edgar, when he was in purgatory or some shit, it's a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing. If you're not in the scoop, it's
Okay, yeah, maybe one day I'll learn. How do you save someone from purgatory? Do you have to like go there yourself? Is it like a heist?
I
You
don't
got like
know.
you
I
got
don't,
like
dude.
full death or something?
I don't know, but basically Edgar was in purgatory. He got out of purgatory. That's all that really matters. And then
okay.
Then he was like, when I was in purgatory, I heard Bjorn and Jaeger like talking, and then Jaeger was like, put a towel over the orb because apparently it was doing weird stuff. And then Bjorn was like, yeah, I remember that. I remember when the orb was doing that. So Edgar was asking me about it. He was asking us about it during his house arrest, but he wouldn't tell us like why he was so interested in being in our house. So,
Oh.
so I just didn't trust him at all. But then
You want to the
kind of
orb?
explained the issue. So I was like, yeah, I guess you can ponder the orb, bro. I guess.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so there's like him and some of his buddies, and he had like a priest here. They were doing like a seance on the orb. I don't think they really know how to work it correctly.
I mean, it's just an orb.
Yeah, but like they were, I don't know, man.
Can't
it's a
really
whole
work it.
thing.
There's not like dials or anything. I think it just the orb
Yeah,
does
they
what
were
the
like
orb does.
reading. Yeah, they were reading like really far into the orb, you know, where sometimes you just gotta ponder the orb and let it
Yeah.
work.
They're the orb ponder you.
Yeah, they spent a lot of time instead of just like being like affirming like what they want to say through the orb. which is what you're supposed to do, obviously. They just kept asking, can you hear me? Is this thing on? They basically just kept asking that.
They use it as a microphone, basically.
Well, I think it kind of works like that, but not, I don't know.
Does it have FaceTime?
Wait, what'd you say?
Does it have FaceTime? Can you,
FaceTime.
see someone?
No, it's more of like a sound thing, but it
Oh,
does
okay.
change visually. It does look different when it's like doing that.
When it's open.
When it's orbing up, yeah, it like turns purple-ish and it becomes a bit smaller.
I mean, it's a nice orb.
Was smoking. Yeah, it is a nice orb, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, well, I need to head to bed. It's late.
No problem.
Thanks for
Alright,
letting me see
see
the
you later.
orb. Appreciate it.
Do you need like a ride somewhere? You sleeping here across the street or whatever? Or what?
Yeah, I'm crashing on Gigi's couch.
All right, no problem. See ya.
See ya. Did you ocean dump it?
Oh.
Did you get it? Hello? Did you ocean dump the car?
Oh, I sure did. I sure did.
Hell yeah.
Because I need my notebook.
Oh, okay. This computer is very explodey.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the computer.
Well, I'm gonna crash on the couch. I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, I'll see you.
See you. Bye-bye. Alright, yeah, I need a skedaddle. It is very, very late. Worth staying up for that, though. There we go. I'm gonna go grab myself some soup, and then I'm gonna go grab myself some sleep. But thank y'all for joining me tonight. Tomorrow, no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Thursday, and hopefully we're starting to get this orb rolling down the hill with the gun stuff, so hopefully we're gonna be able to do some more stuff with that soon. But for now, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep on orbing.